I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched.
Oh my god, can you hear me now? Oh my god. Okay. I figured out what it is, guys. I figured out what happened. I figured it out. So, basically, my microphone, I had been fidgeting with it to get it in a better position because it was all bizarre. And I accidentally hit the mute button on the microphone itself. There's a little tiny button, but it's not like a... So it's not one of those buttons that gives you any kind of feedback that you've pressed it. It simply changes color, and I didn't look at it before stream. So I had muted it on the microphone, and I'm like, everything sees the microphone. What do you mean? The microphone is seen by the computer. It's plugged in. Okay. This is why tactile feedback is really important, guys. I don't know if you know that. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Okay. Well, now that we've gotten our technical difficulties out of the way for the day, we can start the stream. And what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by my microphone not working, is that I got a lot of sleep, which is good. Got a lot of sleep, slept in actually, and went for a walk, made a really big lunch, so I should be able to eat and play for a while, which is really good. I made coffee. We might need to stop for more coffee, but the plan is to play some more Cabernet and get through more of this story. It's very good. I really like the narrative decision-making story style that this game is, so we're gonna do some more of that. Let's make sure everything's working and you guys can see the game. Because Lord knows apparently tech issues are coming for me. So there's that. How was everybody's day? Is anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Any good games you're playing? That's always my best question. I know Numic went to go see Lindsay Sterling, which is so cool. Love her. So we're going to remind ourselves of our quests. We're going the good route. This game is very replayable. Probably going to replay it and do like more evil-ish run type thing. But we're the good route. I would love to get to the 100%. There's like 75 achievements or something in this too. So you can replay. And also this game has between 6 and I think 9 or maybe 8 or 9 chapters, and depending on your choices change how long the game is, change the different chapters that have become options, so you really do have to play it more than once in order to get all of the content of the game out of it. So yeah, still living in a dream. So much fun. Love it. And the nice thing about these kind of games is it's very chat oriented, so like we can just hang out, have a good conversation. Whether it's about the game content or something else, these things do come up, and it's really nice. I really enjoy them for that reason. So, this is our character. She's dead. She's a doctor-ish, doctor's apprentice. We don't really know how she died yet. but apparently, according to the person who turned us, it was either become a vampire or it'd be dead. So, since the game does say that there is like trigger warnings, that's why I have a trigger warning up there for everybody, that there is potential for trigger warning for suicide, among other things. Like they also mentioned like smoking and drinking heavily and things like that, which it's all components, but more seriously for most people would be the suicide, if that bothers. Obviously it bothers everybody, but if it is a deal breaker for watching a stream, I understand. And so I'm assuming that maybe she died in that way for some reason, and we're going to delve deeper into her psyche as to why that was a choice, or something like that. So I have points available too, so I need to give them to myself. I've been going deeper into literature and writing and science and logic, and I kind of want to continue that. I do like the music and arts. I think I'll go to 10 for that, go to 15 for this, and we'll go up one here. I'm kind of not delving into the history and politics as much, like that's our weakness, which is fine. Also, different choices change based on what you put your things into, and your relationships change to people, which is really cool. I really love how the game is designed for that. It's not quite as in-depth as like Witcher or something like that for choices mattering, but it's pretty in-depth for a narrative. There's lots of different caveats. It's good. So at this point, they didn't give me the game or anything, okay? Nobody gave me this game. Nobody's telling me to tell you this, but I would recommend this game wholeheartedly. So, definitely, if you like narrative decision-making games, it's a good one. Alright, so for goals, we have to learn more about Kupala Night. We did read the book. I don't remember what we read. I don't remember what we read. Supernatural? Nav, okay. Hostile spirits that arise from the souls of the wicked, or those who died under tragic circumstances. They tend to be violent towards human beings and jealous of their life essence. Okay, so we were talking about how, like, on Kupala Night, a nav might be coming, I guess. So that was something that we were researching. Oh yeah, and we took piano lessons from our new friend, and we can continue to take piano lessons, which is really cool. Okay. So, quests. We still need to continue just exploring the town, which is fine. That's easy enough. Join Anastasia for dinner at the Skabortsov's house. Okay. We can do that. We can go to dinner. Speak with Arbin on a quieter day. We can try doing that. We still haven't found the cat. We don't know where the cat is. We need to get back into the doctor's office. He wasn't letting us in today, so I don't know why that is. It is sunrise, though, so it is time to sleep. So let's do that. Alright. Pick up the present. So the way that this game works is you have like that time at the top, and you can do a lot of tasks without the time ticking, but there are some tasks that take a quarter of the time, and you have to be back into your room by dawn, and then when sunrise happens, you need to go to sleep. So otherwise you die, obviously. There's that. And every night it takes some of your blood from the cup that's behind my head right now. You guys can't see the cup. That's the part that I'm covering. I don't know if there's a better way for me to do it, but that's the part I'm covering, is the cup. I don't want you guys to miss a lot of the content that's in the main section of the screen, so that's why I put it there. And you're really missing that it's at half right now. Because a lot of the conversation comes at the bottom, so that's why it's there. So, we also got this doll from a kid who died. A young man who passed away because vampires got too hungry for no racing. Alright, outfit of the day. Do I do the literature and writing one? Probably. History and politics, if we're doing something that might involve that, I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one just because it's convenient. I would like to buy more dresses. There's more dresses at the shop. They cost a lot of money though, so we'll see. Oh, can we go to the doctor's today? Can we fix that? Good, we can go in and finish that chore. Hello. Alright, so this is our chore that we have to finish. Sort. We also make money, so it's not bad. So see how that time ticks away. We did our 3 sessions, collected a reward. Excellent. Let's talk to the doctor, because why not?
Lizaveta?
Hi. Do we have
Dr.
questions?
Volkov, I have some questions.
Oh, I don't have questions. I've already asked those questions.
What should I work on today?
Nothing. Apparently I have no work to do. Look at me, free as a bird. Or a bat in this case. Okay. So we finished that chore. Perfect. Let's go. We're gonna go to the dinner at the Skoporskov's house. Skoporskov? Skoporskov? I'm probably adding a letter or 2 in there. I want to go over here. I can't go past this? Oh, I can.
Faina must be the one that keeps things looking nice around here. I bet Dr. Volkov wouldn't remember to take care of flowers to save his life.
His life? You mean his undeath? Ooh, mail.
No mail for me this time.
Is there mail sometimes? I'll take the painting. I found 6 out of 21 paintings. I'm trying to find them all. And find the cat.
Goodness!
Yeah, get him in the face. Smack him. Bam. I'm gonna go to the salon and see if it's a quieter day to talk to our friend. Seems like perhaps it is.
Lisa, what a pleasant surprise. I thought I might have scared you off.
I don't scare quite that easily these days.
Not these days. Maybe before.
Speaking like an old woman already, hmm? You needn't be in such a hurry to grow up.
There's no more growing. I'm dead.
I'm hardly a child.
Not for a human, no. After your first century, you'll start seeing things somewhat differently.
I suppose that's
The
fair.
answer is 2, by the way.
Huh?
2 centuries. That's how old I am, more or
2
less.
centuries. They start counting in centuries instead. So instead of a year old, right? You're like, how old are you? 2. 2 centuries. Lovely.
I wasn't going to.
I wasn't gonna ask. Yeah, you were. Everyone wanted to know.
No, but you wanted to, and I don't mind. I don't often get a
Be
chance
nosy.
to talk about myself in my profession. It's quite refreshing, actually.
Actually, that's fair. There's a lot of professions that you don't. Hi, Harriet. You're, that you don't get to talk about yourself, right? So, like hairdressers and a lot of times like doctors and bartenders, right? They're not usually talking about themselves. They're usually socializing and asking questions about other people because that's what people want to do is talk about themselves. It makes for
What's
better. See, your sound's working, Harriet. How's it going? It's going. It's going. Having a good day. I like this game so much. So, I'm excited to honestly play it more than once. I don't know if I'll play it more than once on stream, but I for sure am gonna play it more than once off stream. We'll see if there's interest in playing it again off stream. On stream, rather.
Well, then do you mind if I ask you more?
Ask
Personal
away.
questions,
No
let's go.
promises I'll reveal all, though.
I want to know about our
About
earrings.
your earrings. Are they really keys to something?
Ah, an excellent question. One is mine, and let me put it this way. I do use it every day.
What? One is mine, and let me put it this way, I do use it every day.
As for the other one, I truly wish I had an answer myself.
What? Her earrings are keys for those who are on mobile. So one she uses every day, and one I truly wish I had an answer myself? What? does that mean? Speaking of riddles. Made a questionable choice for this weekend. I agreed to come into work at the weekend. Slightly regret it, but got into to think about the... Okay. Overtime is good. Overtime's good. Honestly, this weekend, if my work had been like, hey, we're backed up and we would love for you to come in for some overtime, I'd be like, hell yeah, because my husband's not home, so. We'll see. So, but instead I'm playing video games.
You don't know?
Not exactly.
How
It's
do you not
somewhat
know?
complicated.
Please tell!
Complicated or not, I'd love to hear about it. That is, of course, if you're willing to tell me.
Tell me the story of your earrings. Now I'm
Very
intrigued.
well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What do you mean warning me?
A letter?
It's intriguing.
I received this several months ago. Enclosed with it was a key.
Okay.
This one, to be specific. Go on and read it. Tell me what you think.
You who seek the truth of that night, begin where the night flying eagles? There's two S's. Eagles roosts. There you'll find your guide in trine. In trine? The head rests atop the forest's grave. The heart beats where two lie alone. The feet yet walk with God on high. Follow them to their final rest, and therefore behold the winged truth. Night-flying eagles are bats. I don't know where they roost. But there you'll find your guide enshrined, like a guide. Whatever. The head rests atop the forest grave. The heart beats where two lie alone. The feet yet walk with God on high. Follow them to their final rest. We're taking a photo of this. I don't know if it saves it for me, but I want to know this. This is a riddle! I worked from home nearly all week, which was just answering emails, so I wasn't really working. Then I said I'll be coming for the weekend, but it's only a couple of hours each day, so not going to be awful. That's not bad. And overtime's nice. It's been a little since you've been in a stream. Has it really? I feel like you were in stream like 2 streams ago. Maybe it was 3. I know you weren't here yesterday, because I was excited because your sound was ready, and then I didn't see you. But maybe one more stream than that. Been a week? Really? I thought you were in before that. Gosh, time flies. Honestly, the weeks run together, so it's okay. And I'm very much out of sight, out of mind. It's not that I don't miss you all. I just forget. I forget my best friends exist, okay? Don't even ask how long it's been since I've texted my best friend, because it's probably been 3 weeks, if I check. Do you want me to check? I should check. She's also ADHD, so she does the same thing to me. And then some days we like bombard each other. The 19th. Actually. Okay, she messaged me on the 19th. Okay. And I just hearted her message. And then the last time I actively messaged her was the 1st. And then when I do message her, it's like 40, 50 texts nonstop. This is how it works. Stu's rubbing off on you? No, this is just the ADHD. Out of sight, out of mind. Because she's in Croatia, I forget. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll message her. But it'll be like 4 in the morning her time. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't message her at 4 in the morning. Knowing full well she probably doesn't care. But I feel some sort of way, right? So, and then I don't. And then I forget to message. That's the thing. Been asleep by 9 p.m. UK time? Oh my gosh. So yeah, then you've missed stream. And then it was probably the weekend. Interesting.
That's not a letter at all. It's a riddle.
No, it's not that I'm like late or anything. I just don't message back. I don't message unless like I think of something. But I'll like see like a TikTok or something and I'll send people a message, right? Randomly, out of the blue. Or a gift out of the blue or things like that. And then But if somebody messages me, I do remember and I do try to text back and like message back. It's not that. I mean, I try not to be a bad friend, guys. I try not to.
Precisely.
I typically am decent about birthdays. Typically. If someone's message goes below, why can I see they won't be getting a message back? Wait. If someone's message goes below what I can see, then they won't be getting a message back? Like in your text messages? Like in the scrolly part? Like if you have to scroll in your list of text messages, like people? That's fair. I save messages, so the way that I make sure that I get back to people is I leave things unread. This happens for emails as well. If it doesn't stay unread, then I don't remember to answer it. Okay? Or I need to do it right then. And I really hate that text messages cannot be turned to unread. Like, I want it, or just give me another option, right? It doesn't have to be unread, but it needs to be like a note of some kind to get back to later. I need this. Why have text messages not come out with this yet? Why? I don't understand. Like, we have this kind of capacity for email. Why can't we do it for text? And I understand, like, oh, well, people need to know if you've, like, read it or whatever. Fine. Give me another option to flag it. Something. And then I come back to it. I don't know. I need this. I need this in my life. If this comes out, I would be absolutely thrilled. Because that's what I need.
Was there anything else with it?
Indeed. There was one other slip of paper with a date and town name, the time and place of my siring.
Then, the truth of that night.
The truth of her becoming a vampire, okay.
I have never known my sire.
200 years ago, something.
They fled the scene while I was still unconscious.
Rude of them.
I almost burned alive that morning, not realizing I could no longer walk in daylight.
How did you even manage to survive?
Ingenuity, instinct, trial and error to some degree, and I did eventually find others of our kind. I learned that it's considered quite irresponsible to turn someone without staying with them. That was a comfort.
That the person who sired you was an ass.
I'm so sorry, Arbin. That's terrible.
What's this you're playing? So this is Cabernet, and it's basically a vampire story of this girl who on the left who was turned. And we're discovering her story and the stories of other vampires in the neighborhood. And it's a relationship building game, choices matter game, but it's narrative. But you also move about and you do things. So how you spend your time is a choice. How you answer questions is a choice. Where you put your points into, like, things, topics that you're interested in. Are you more into arts or science or history or politics, things like that? Changes the options, whether you do good things or bad things. So in this case, it's called humanity versus nihilism. Good or bad, basically. Those open up different conversation topics and different options to do things. Like, I can go around and pick people's pockets in the street if I want to and be evil, or I can say and do kind things, and that changes the options I have in the game. So it's very much a choices matter narrative about vampires.
Yes, it was.
And relationships matter.
But I survived and eventually found others of our kind. I've traveled all over the world, drunk deeply of its riches.
Fun.
I'd almost
Traveling.
managed to forget the matter of my wayward sire completely when...
Then you get
well,
this letter and it reminds you of everything. Of course.
Just
So the
rude,
gameplay and
really.
outcome will always be changing.
I'd almost finish
Yes.
accepting that I'd never know.
Yeah. This game has between 6 and I think 8 or 9 chapters, depending on how you play and the choices you make. So the choices you make directly impact how the game not only ends, like what ending you get, but what other options you get. So it splits off. Kind of like, Oh gosh, what's it called? The one where you're an AI, like you're a robot. Whew. Kind of like that, except it's not quick controls and stuff. I can't think of the name of the game. But games like this make it so you'll be able to replay a game a few times. Yes, and there's like 75-ish achievements too for different things that... So, yes. And it's so chill and the vibes are nice. Like you can just play at different chunks however you want. And very, very cozy game, oddly enough, for the deeper topics about it.
As for the riddle itself, I narrowed the first part down to this town.
Oh, this town. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have that much literature. Dang it. See what I mean? Like, this choice is not open to me because I didn't go down that path. If I did have that, then that might be something I could improve my relationship with. And the improved relationship takes another option. I can improve my relationship in other ways, but because I didn't choose to put points into literature...
I don't get it at all. How did you know it meant this town?
First, I tried towns with eagle in the name, but that was a dead end. Then I thought, the eagle-less might be a person. The name Orlov, as it happens, derives from the word eagle in some Slavic languages.
What? It's in Croatian, which is a Slavic language, that's why I'm curious. I just pulled up my translator. Hello? Orlov. Or Orlovsky for adjective. Orlovsky. For eagles.
I took night flying to mean this Orlova would be a vampire. Et voila. Countess Orlova who roosts by this town.
Vampire. Bat. We can turn into bats. Same thing. Okay. Who roosts by this town. That means that the... Okay. So if that's the case, the poem reads... Okay, if it's Countess Morlova, begin where she roosts in her house, in her mansion. There you'll find your guide and shrine. I'm not sure who's the guide. The head rests atop the forest grave. There is a forest near there, so there's probably maybe a grave or something there. The heart beats where two lie alone. I wonder if there's a grave. Mystery. Games like this make it super... Okay, alright.
That sounds complicated.
I mean, yeah, but fun.
Indeed, but I do happen
Intrigue.
to enjoy a good puzzle.
Yes, me too.
But that is, sadly, where I paused my search, for now. Between the salon and the Cabernet, I haven't given the rest much thought.
But maybe I can do it.
I'd like to, but something has been holding me back.
What?
What if I tried to solve it?
Yes, give me puzzles.
Well, that'd be very sweet of you, lovely. I'm hardly going to stop you, am I?
I mean, you could say, please don't. This is my personal thing, and I would respect that.
But don't go out of your way.
So she's saying, yes, please. Just don't bother yourself. Like,
If whoever it is really wanted to see me, they could have spoken plainly.
true story.
Honestly.
True story. She's not wrong.
Here, take the silly thing. Let me know if you have any luck.
Arbin covers it well, but it really seems to be bothering her. It can't hurt for me to try and solve this.
Okay.
Although, that might be easier said than done.
Okay. Could be fun, though. Why am I getting stuck? Hey, let me leave. Okay, I was getting stuck. We're fine. Everything's fine, everybody. I don't know where to... Oh, we could go to... We could go to find the head from the riddle, from the heart from the riddle. Okay, all the different sections of the riddle. So we could go into town. Okay, so we could go to eat dinner, or we could try to go and figure out the riddle a little bit. try to get the... Pick up the present Faina prepared for you. Oh, I need to go visit Faina? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring Faina a present too. I wonder if I can give it to her. You know what I'm gonna get her? I'm gonna get her a gift. Because I like her.
How may I assist you today?
More subject. Buy a hostess gift.
What
Oh.
should I pick up for Anastasia?
Music cylinder. She'd like that. Oh.
Ah, Chopin's Waltz in A minor. Now, that is a perfect gift. A little pricey, but Anastasia will surely be ecstatic.
It's fine. I spend my money how I want to do it. So I don't know if I can buy the other thing, other person. I bought that. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Why do I feel like there's never enough time? And the reason I feel that way is because like the time ticks by, and I'm like, oh, but how many days do we have in each chapter? I don't know. I don't know how many days. We have an eternity as a vampire, but I feel like I'm always in a rush to get all these things accomplished. And I feel like that would be the first thing to go as a vampire, right? Like this feeling of being rushed. Wouldn't you think like time would feel like it slows down, like things don't matter nearly as much? Maybe not. Maybe it's always this way. I don't think so though. It's very cultural. You know what's interesting is there's been like some research done on like how much people work in the modern day versus how much they likely worked even not that long ago, right? Back in like serfdom and stuff like that, where you were working on a farm all the time. And we work more hours. And we stress more. I think you wouldn't be able to cope with being a vampire. I think watching everybody I know dies is the issue.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you?
Speak privately.
Let's not beat around the bush. You took advantage of Evgeny and stole his journal. I want it back.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The journal is in a safe place, and a week from now it will be in the even safer hands of a wealthy art collector.
Rude of him!
You already managed to make a deal with somebody?
To steal his life's work. So true about work. It is. It is. And so it like makes you think like, how important is this? And as soon as like you realize, and this is like super hard to do in the moment, right? As soon as you realize that they would replace you in a heartbeat, right? Most workplaces do not actually give a shit.
Where there is a product, there is
don't stress
always a
yourself out for
customer.
them.
You just need to know where to look. I consider finding both of them my special
It's
talent.
easier said than done.
You really are shameless, aren't you?
Speaking as somebody who has a lot of anxiety over those
Lisa,
things.
I am simply a businessman.
Something I'm
As a
working
good
on.
businessman, I always take a meeting. Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
I
know
know
you'll
there's no
cheat.
point in playing with you. You'll cheat anyway.
I
Yeah, he
am
does. He
offended,
proved it.
Lisa. Hurt, even.
You can be offended, but see, at no point did you say I lied. You can be offended by the truth. People often say they're offended to cover up the fact that you called them out on their shit, by the way. You can be offended, but at no point did he say this is a lie. He didn't like being called out. Perfect example is that I'm technically going to do 9 days in a row as I'm having next Wednesday off to just chill. That's a lot. Especially big corporations, you're just a number. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, Don't kill yourself for the corporations. It's not worth it.
But I simply can't stay mad at you for long. Oh, if you won't play for it, what do you suggest instead? Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
Fine, I'll bite. How much will it cost to buy the book from you?
I did get quite a good price for it already. And it could hurt my reputation as a
You
salesman, you know?
Looking forward to January.
But I like you, Lisa. I really do.
For another
and
one, or
just for
permanently?
you, I can resell it for 500 coins.
Oh my god.
500? Are you completely insane?
Oh, is that too much for you? You must not be much of a reader, dear. Art isn't cheap.
Wow.
And personal notes from a recent poetic sensation are worth a lot of money to the right customer.
Oh, if I had higher history. That's a lot of history. I don't have anything close to that. I do have a dress that'll help, but dang. Just had to wait 4 months after I came off maternity leave, or I'd have to pay so much back. Gotcha.
I don't think we'll manage
Bad
to find a
systems.
common language
Hate it.
here.
Suit yourself. But remember, the offer stands for another week. After that, it's out of my hands, both literally and metaphorically.
He's clearly cheating somehow. I bet someone here is familiar with Kareel's schemes. Maybe if I can convince a barkeep to share a secret or two.
What would you like?
Care to join me in a vodka shot? My treat.
Thanks. I'd like that. It's been a day.
To your health.
We don't even know her name.
Cheers.
I can fake a shot? Quick time keys. I wasn't expecting. Be able to work for my father after, so I'll be able to finally use my degree. Ooh, good for you, Harriet. What's your degree in?
What's your name?
I'm Iskra. What's yours?
Lisa. Nice to meet you.
Same. Thanks for the drink again. Doesn't happen often.
So,
Iskra. I need relationship 70, goddamn.
hard day?
Same day every day, really. The pay is shit. Customers are pigs. No offense.
I'm not a pig, so I'm not offended.
None taken.
I'm so exhausted after working all night that I drop dead as soon as I reach my bed. And then it's time to go back here again.
Iskra, you just described a lot of people. Excuse me. You'll only be working 2 months. I'll be going on maternity leave again in March. Fair. But working for your father, at least it'll be a little bit more flexible, and you know it's going to be a better situation.
I'm starting to forget what daylight looks like.
Same, honestly.
Trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
I thought you'd understand.
So,
I don't have this kind of money. I'm not a rich bitch. Let's
how
see.
about another shot?
Hey, why the hell not?
So,
Ah, it doesn't give. Oh, I did open
people
it.
gamble
It did
here,
open it.
don't they? I'm a fan of
Hell
cards
yeah.
myself. Maybe I should play around.
Suit yourself. If I were you, I'd avoid playing with Kirill.
Why's that?
Tell me his tricks.
Let's just say he ends up winning more often than others.
Is that so? How does he manage that?
He
I really
cheats.
can't say more, and what you already heard, you didn't hear from me, alright?
Of course. Mum's the word. She definitely knows the way Kareel's cheating. Maybe it's time to have a little chat somewhere more private. So,
I'm
How
paying for
about
the
another
privilege to
shot?
get to know her.
Hey, why the hell not?
so,
Pretend to take 3 shots successively. Apparently that's a thing. Head to the back room. Feel like we're gonna make out.
you know, As much as I like this place,
Oh, he is cheating, Numik. We
the
proved
choice
it
of
already.
drinks could use some
He didn't even
refinement.
deny it. He just got offended. He didn't even deny it. Okay.
No arguments here.
I'm actually somewhat of a mixologist myself.
Am I?
I
Oh, I clicked too fast.
Sounds intriguing.
Okay, let's go.
What the hell? Let's do it. Follow me to the back room. We keep all the fresh produce there. Just don't let Kirill see you.
Sneaky, sneaky! Been working for him for years, but it's been the odd job. Taught all the ins and outs. My dad say if I didn't show passion, then I would work hard and not slack, because my dad boss. Well, yeah, that's fair. But what I mean is be more reasonable with the maternity leave and stuff like that.
No problem.
Than some places.
Well, here it all is.
Do you want to make out now?
Glasses,
Back room
hard
part. I know,
liquors,
Numik, right?
mixers, fruit. Can't wait to see what you're going to make.
And the light will await you and me.
No, she's enchanted. I can bite her.
You and me.
Okay, might as well get a snack in. Oh, I'll get this first.
Here's what I'd like you to tell me,
We'll do
Iskra.
this part first.
You will tell me exactly how Kirill cheats.
He uses a marked deck and always knows the next card by the tiny dot on the sleeve. He only deals winning cards to himself and only lets the player win when he needs to prove he is playing fairly.
Oh, that crafty bastard. Thank you, Iskra. This will come in handy. I should go back and tell Evgeny before Kirill sells the journal.
Can I have a snack? I'm thirsty. Time to go. Don't notice me. Ah, my cup is now full. Ah, tastes good. What's everybody doing? We're gonna go. She ate dinner. She's feeling nice. No? Oh, actually, do I want... That's kind of predicting. I think there's a set of cards that we could buy of Genny. That would, like, he could take to...
Good evening.
Sap. Town Hall. There's nothing this way. Could take a year again, but I think I'm going to do it 9 months instead. Always have put on when the baby's been asleep, we've done work. Fair enough.
Greetings.
You might as well keep busy if you can. Had degrees in
Apologies.
finance and project management, so you'll be working alongside his clients. Oh, nice. Nice. Bookshop. I always liked the bookshop. It's lovely. Is there anything on this side? This is their house, right? Their home. I wonder if there's a way to give them this update without going to their home. Let's try it. Let's try this. Come to dinner for them.
Strange. The lights are on, so someone must be home.
Weird. Suspicious.
Is that smoke I smell?
Fire! Fire!
Anastasia? Are you there?
Fire!
Yes, I'm here. The door is open. Please let yourself in.
Are you alright?
Go down, you son of a bitch. There. That's better.
My mind went to dirty places. Go down, you son of a bitch. Will that work on my husband, guys? I wasn't ready for that. I know that's not what the story is saying, but that's... Okay. Whew. I'm fine, really. Really.
Drink or perish, coward.
Water. Okay. Get your punch out. Except because I love construction architecture, so it's really up your alley. Awesome. That's great. How's your hubby's job's going? My husband's job is going in the way of he doesn't like it, but it makes good money. So he's looking for a different one, but casually, you know what I mean? Like, he can do it, he just doesn't enjoy it. I like mine to the point where I'm looking at different options. They're having some permanent positions, so I'm a temp technically, but they have multiple permanent positions opening up. One of which is in the topic area that I'm currently working in accessibility, which I think is where I would like to stay. But there's also options for opening up jobs as an instructional designer, so which I'm also qualified for. So I have to kind of think it through and see what I would like to do. Hopefully there will be. It's just whether or not it just takes time, right? And it's just a hassle. It's not like problematic so much. He makes good money at the place he's at. It's just he doesn't like
Sorry about that.
You're very dirty.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Goodness, are you all right? What happened here?
We probably don't want to ask.
Don't worry about it. Just a little mishap in the kitchen. I only left the room for a moment, but evidently it was still too long. Sadly, I'm afraid that means that dinner quite literally went up in flames.
Well, that's okay. I can't eat anyway.
You know what? It's for the best. I'm not that hungry tonight anyway, and was worried I'd end up seeming like an ungrateful guest.
That's kind of you to say. I'll even choose to believe that you're not just saying that to spare my feelings.
No, truthfully, I just had a snack.
I'm really not, I promise.
So sorry about all this. May I at least offer you some tea?
No, I already ate tonight, Harriet. On the barmaid. Everything's good. I ate on her husband earlier. And then she caught me, and then we had to wipe her memory and stuff, so... Whew, you know.
That sounds
Tea
perfect.
is great. I can drink tea.
Wonderful. Let me quickly clean up and put the samovar on.
I went down on her husband.
Thank you again for inviting me over, Anastasia.
And then she caught me in the act, kind of deal.
I actually got you a little something to repay your hospitality.
Did you now? Oh, Lisa, you really shouldn't have. Especially now that I can't even offer a proper meal in return.
No worries, I don't eat a proper meal.
I saw this and immediately thought of you.
Is that... Oh my goodness. Chopin? Lisa, I can't believe you got this for me. It
She's
must
so
cost
happy.
a small fortune too.
Yes, small
Are you
portion
sure?
of 5 coins.
It's my pleasure.
Thank
I
you.
don't have a lot of
thank
money,
you,
but don't worry.
Thank you.
I spent this much money to drink up the bartender too, so... And that's where I got my dinner.
I'll treasure it, I promise.
So it's fine.
I only hope I won't wear the cylinder out. So, now that you're finally
It's the
here,
least I can do after
have to
going down on
ask.
her husband. She seems like very little will make her happy. Pretty much. She also taught us some piano. It was lovely. There's like mini games in here too. Like she taught us how to play the piano and you play the little mini game to play the piano. So cute.
What do you think about this place? When it's not on fire, that is.
If I give a specific compliment about the garden that we have never been to, then she'll be suspicious, I think. Because she doesn't remember that we've been in the garden.
It's beautiful, without a doubt, yet, if I'm honest, the style isn't quite to my taste.
Really? Is that so?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to be rude.
I don't think we were rude. I think we were honest.
Oh no, I'm not offended in the slightest. In fact, I feel exactly the same way. But everyone I ask just sings its praises to no end.
Yes! I thought that
You
might
see,
be the way.
This house was passed down to us by Evgeny's uncle, Savelli. You must have heard of him already. The town mayor?
I have indeed.
Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful and realise how lucky I am to live in this luxury. Yet,
Not gonna lie, if someone said that to me, I'd be side-eyeing. The fact that the room wasn't to our taste? Is that what you mean? That part? Or which part? No, I'm curious. I feel like Anastasia was trying to, like, get it to see if we were being honest. Like, I feel like that's how she was asking the question. I like it, but don't. Well, something can be beautiful, but not to your taste, right? Like, I can go into somebody's house and be like, oh my gosh, your house is really pretty. I would never live in it. Like, and that'd be perfectly fine. To be honest, though, it worked out for you. I feel like this is something that I do wrong in conversations. I say wrong, quote unquote wrong, okay, in conversations all the time. This is something that I'll be brutally honest, just like Anastasia was. And 9 times out of 10, people will get offended by it. And it's more of a, I meant what I said. And if I said, I think it's beautiful, I meant that part. But it's not my style, I also meant that part. Whereas I think a lot of neurotypical people will say something like that, and they mean, it's ugly, but I don't know how to nicely tell you it's ugly. Okay? But a neurodivergent person will say the same exact words, and a neurotypical person will typically read in between the lines of it, because they're expecting there to be something to read. And that's, I get conversations, quote unquote, wrong with neurotypical people all the time because of this. Because I say what I actually mean. All the time. All the time.
I simply can't find myself at home, no matter how hard I try to make this place my own. It's as if I live in a museum full of beautiful things, but I, myself, am not part of this exhibit.
That's sad. I feel that way right now, honestly, in this particular apartment. Like, we don't have a home yet. Like, it's not permanent. It's not mine.
You think I'm
So I get
spoiled, don't you? I would
Not
if I
really.
was in your place, listening to all this.
I don't. Truly. I've been feeling quite misplaced myself lately, if I'm honest.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. I think, in a strange way, I could sense that already.
In the same way, Harriet, actually, continuing that conversation, I think people insult me all the time and I don't get the insult. Like, I don't end up getting that it's an insult, or getting that it's just a nicety. For example, like, people will people will say the words like, oh, we should get together sometime, and I think they mean that. I'm just starting to learn that most people don't mean that.
Perhaps that's why it felt so easy to share with you. This
'Cause I
simply
don't read
isn't
between
me.
the lines.
And without Evgeny around, it is somehow worse.
Why is he
I
not?
can
around?
almost
Oh,
feel
he's
the
drinking
walls
and stuff.
staring at me, as if they're trying to banish me. I know I promised to introduce you to my husband earlier, but I can already tell he won't be joining us tonight.
Do I say he's a handful?
I figured as much. I'm sorry.
I'm
It's
saying
quite
it's
all right,
nice in
dear.
general.
I'm getting used to it.
I'm so sorry for your husband. I'm so sorry for your marriage.
You know, sometimes I wonder what made me go down this path in the first place.
right?
I often find people as a whole difficult to like. There's just so much wrong with humanity.
Okay, that's fair. That's a statement I can get behind. How many people agree? I often find people as a whole difficult to like. Spitting fags for me. That's yup, right there.
Individuals, on the other hand, so much easier to forgive a flaw and find the good in them.
Yes and no. Like, as soon as I find like a big flaw, I'm like, trash.
Is a good man. He really is.
When he's not drinking, when he remembers to come home, when he's making any sort of money, like, sure, but like, girl, have some standards.
It hasn't been an easy time, but
I'm not expecting the man to be perfect, but like, at least come home to your wife periodically.
lucky for me, there is one place in this house that I can hide.
In the cupboard.
Really? Where is it?
The garden. She's gonna tell us about
The garden. It's my sanctuary when the house starts feeling too empty. I'd so love for you to see it.
Which is why if we had said we loved the garden, she would have been suspicious.
What time is it, anyway?
Late, apparently.
Lisa, I'm so sorry for talking your ears off all this time. You must have been aching to leave for ages.
No. This is my, like, mid-afternoon, actually.
That thought hasn't visited me once throughout the whole stay.
Red flag. Me walking past red flags. Not realizing they're red flags. Yeah, that happens too. My problem is I'll know somebody's a red flag. So here's the thing. I will get feelings about people pretty quickly. Like, I'll meet somebody and be like, I don't know why, but I don't like them. And everybody else will like them. And months down the line, I'll find out why they're an asshole. Okay? Something, I don't know what it was, some little micro expression or something, I don't know, irritated my brain and went, I don't like them. But my social trading, right, taught me to be nice to everybody and be like, oh, that's so unreasonable of you. You should be nice to people. He's been so nice. She's been so nice. Starting to realize that's not necessarily the case.
You're very kind, but I simply
Gotta trust
can't
my
keep
gut
you any
better.
longer.
I don't.
I will show you around the garden another night.
Sounds lovely, thank you.
That is, of course, if there will be another night.
She's inviting us over again. And would you like to go into the garden together?
You can count on it, my dear.
Are you a sitter and observer then when you first meet people? If I can be, yes. But it also doesn't take me very long to notice things. And my therapist says this is partially trauma-based, actually. That I notice things about people very, very quickly. And I figure out how I can actually tell how people are going to react a lot of the time. And I become a chameleon. So I actually think this is a problem. And we're working on trying not to do this so much. But like, I'll meet people for the first time and I will go, what kind of energy will make that person happiest? And I bring that energy. And I mirror that. And I chameleon really, really well in social situations. To the point where there have been people who I've met who thought I was a completely different personality than I really am. And it's not intentional in any way. It's very trauma-based. It's very, I need to protect myself. And so we're working together in therapy to be very authentic most of the time and only do that kind of level of masking when it's absolutely necessary. And it is hard to undo that because I see things and I go, oh, well, this is the energy that will be the safest choice, right? Even in situations that are not dangerous. And that's not necessarily good for my well-being because it takes a lot of energy and it takes a lot of emotional experience. And like here on stream I'm like able to be super authentic because I can't see you guys. So I can't chameleon off of people I can't see. Right? I can't. It's impossible. So I get to be my authentic self. And then in other circumstances, I've been my authentic self a few times and it's worked out really well. And then I've been my authentic self a few times in some social situations and it hasn't worked out well. So it's like getting to the point where I'm authentic and don't care if it turns out well is very painful of a process. Then that's the process I'm going through right now. So yeah, it's very strange. I used to have like a large number of friends in like college, actually, because I would chameleon so well. Large group of friends, but nobody was really close. I very rarely had best friends who actually knew me very well. And then I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't care about having large groups of friends. I care about having people who know me very well, who I can rely upon and talk about deep things with, who aren't going to judge my weirdness, and little quirks and things like that, you know? So growing up is weird, and it's very much a growing thing, and also like getting past some traumatic experiences.
Splendid.
That changed how you like do things.
Thank you for your hospitality, Anastasia. Have a good night.
And you.
How is our relationship with her currently? I feel like it's super good. Where is it? Pet is dead. Anastasia friendly at 100. We're in our best relationship with Anastasia. Venya is also at 100. Okay. Evgeny is at 71, so a little bit above neutral, honestly. Trophim is neutral. What's the purple mean? People I can, like, bite, perhaps? I think it's people I can bite, maybe. No, Iskra I can bite, and yet neutral. I don't know. I'd be biased because we've hung out in person, but I adore you to pieces. But I also got to build a relationship with you, Numik, before I met you in person, right? So I didn't have the opportunity to do any chameleoning, and so I actually kind of prefer that, and I prefer to build relationships online, actually, because of that reason. I can be much more authentic in a safe space, because what's the worst that happens in stream? What's the worst that happens if I am of a taste people don't prefer? They leave. Okay. What if they're of a taste that I don't prefer? Worst case, I can ban them, right? That's it. And it's so much easier, you know, to build that authentic relationship in this space because of it. And if people are not feeling it that day, they can peace on out, and nobody's offended by any of that, right? Like, it just is. If you can't handle the energy today, you go find someplace else to be, and that's perfectly acceptable. And in a social situation, right, if you're at a party or something, you can't just do that. There's a social expectation to stay, even if that's not in everybody's best interest. And so I find online to be a lot more socially easier, because more people can be their authentic selves and in a safe place. So I really love that. So definitely want to be surrounded by people you can only be your true self. Oh yeah, and after having a couple friends where I got to be my weird self, guys, it's amazing. It's amazing. People who just think it's funny when you do something really bizarre that other people would go like, ugh. Right? For example, when I watch a horror movie, in particular a horror movie, but anytime a character in a movie is doing something embarrassing or dangerous and I want them to leave or I want them to do something else, but they're of course not going to do it because it's a movie, okay? It's drama. I go like this, and I need to stand up and flap. It's one of the few times I do those kinds of really like classic autistic behaviors. But I do them, and I cannot stop from doing them unless I'm in a movie theater. I can stop then, but it is so hard. But at home or in a casual environment, I will get up to get a drink or something like that, and that'll happen. Okay, because I need to let off that energy of nervousness for this person that I don't even know, that's not even real. And my husband and like friends who I know well laugh that off. That's funny. It's like, it just is. And my husband just goes, getting nervous? Like things like that, right? You know? Because that's what's happening, and it's just enjoyable, and I don't care in those situations. And that's who I want to be around, right? Is people who can accept those kinds of weirdness. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know? And so, and being authentic like that in general. So yeah, working on it. It's a work in progress, guys, for therapy. Hi. What did you do? You got in a fight. I can tell because there's a little scar here. Yeah, it's healing. Why did you get in a fight? Weird man too, but with so much love? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Is people who love you authentically, and that's the... I'd much rather have that. I'd much rather have that. And once you have it, that relationship, that authentic relationship with people, a few times you're like, oh my god, I only need like 1 or 2 people like this in my life and I'm happy. I don't need hordes of people because I just need this little bit of joy. This little bit of connection. Is Anastasia gonna be here? Can I go to the music school and she's gonna be here? I just went to dinner at her place. Oh, she's not.
I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments.
Yeah, same.
She's so talented.
That's right.
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
Is that what it is? Okay. I love how she just leaves this place.
What an
alone.
interesting collection. You can see how much effort Anastasia puts into her work.
Nothing to see and do here, I don't think. Besides, view these things. No, baby. You may not be on my desk. Alright. She just left it open. Saying if people don't like me, I'd rather know than for them to be fake in my face. Exactly. Exactly. It's taken some time to learn that one, but we're working on it. I actually went to a party the other day. I say party very lightly. I don't mean party the way most people think of it. To me, it was a gathering of more than half of the people being people I didn't know. But it was a rather small gathering of people who were dance people that my husband knew all of them, but I didn't know all of them. And it was quite a small gathering. I think it was at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us total. 2 of them was me and my husband. But I didn't know 3 of them. 4 of them. 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah. So, it was a large majority of people I did not know. 6, 7 people? Something like that. Anyway, so I went and I had a really good time, but the thing I purposefully did was in that environment, I was much more authentic. I came in and was my authentic self. And I think I threw some people off a little bit at first, but then I feel like everybody in the room was more authentic too. So I think by sometimes being your authentic self, other people don't feel like they need to mask either and can be authentic too, if they accept that. And I find that it's usually people who are fake all the time that have a harder time in those situations. If everybody's being authentic, then it's much harder for people who are fake all the time to be present in that situation.
Lisa, I was just thinking about you.
Evening, Faina. You said I should stop by earlier?
Yes, yes, of course. Just give me one moment.
Can you make me some tea? I like tea. I did have some tea, but we can do more.
There. This is now yours.
She's giving me presents. Oh, pretty.
Oh, it's so intricate and beautiful.
I don't have a high enough art.
I'm afraid I don't know what it is, though. Sorry.
Sweetheart, there is no shame in that. We live and we learn, and then forget and learn again.
That's pretty.
This is a Hamsa amulet. It was passed to me long ago by a dear friend when I had to leave our home. None of us wished for things to happen that way. But he couldn't go, and I couldn't stay. He knew how hard it would be for me to part with my old life, and how many challenges were still ahead. So he gave me this to protect me.
That's sweet, and you're giving it to me.
And everywhere I went since, I took it with me. And every new place felt like home. Now I want you to have it.
Faina, thank you so much, but I couldn't possibly accept something so valuable.
This hamster was given to me to help me remember that my home is always with me. My journey here was long and windy, but in my heart, I know I'm where I always wanted to be. Your path is just beginning, little dove, so you'll make much more use of it now. And when someone needs it more than you do, sooner or later, I hope you pass it on to them.
Home is where you are and those you care about, I suppose.
I don't know how to thank you, Faina.
But it's much
I'll do my
harder
best
when
to
you
use
leave
it well.
the people you care about, which is what's happening in this
No
situation.
need, sweetheart. I know you will.
Because then it doesn't feel
And
like
I hope
home.
it serves you well.
It's also much harder when like people die and things like that to rebuild, especially around like the holidays. Like I feel like the holidays bring it out in most people, where you realize just how different it is and how much it doesn't feel like home because it doesn't feel like without those people in your life. How
I've lived long enough to know
It
that
used to
there are
feel.
some things you can't change,
so that's pretty much
no
what's
matter
happening.
how hard you try. But I also learned that there are always some things that you can.
Both of those things aren't that easy to deal with, are they?
No, deep.
It's simple, really. Just remember to be kind and useful, and all the rest will come. I think I'm getting a bit tired, little dove. I'll go lie down if you don't mind.
Please do. Have a good night.
Help yourself to a cup of tea if you'd like. I made too much again. Silly me.
Oh, I can't believe how good it is, even as a vampire.
Like you're saying, you can be your true self on here. I was talking to Kuru about this the other day, and I watched Twitch for the interaction over gameplay. So I'm in no way near a gamer, but I love getting to know people around the world from different backgrounds. Because I find it fascinating, someone who is as open as they could possibly be. But I love getting to know everyone I watch on Twitch. Yeah. I feel like there's definitely people on Twitch who are very fake, right? Like they put on a persona. I don't particularly watch those kinds of people because that's not what I'm on Twitch for. But I know some people that's pure entertainment for them, and they do that. Why do I feel like Granny's saying goodbye? Could be Numic. When people feel like they're going to pass, they often do this thing of giving, or When they feel like they're going to pass in their older age, they do this, but also when people commit suicide, it is very common for them to give gifts and things like that. So I don't feel like Granny's in a place where she would do that. I don't think so. But it is giving that. So I do feel that, Numic. She may feel that it's time to pass, or that her time has come, or whatever, for some reason. So, even if it's not in the front of her mind.
Without a doubt, one of the best things I've ever tasted.
Not do anything else about it. Maybe her days are shortcoming. I mean, we are her doctor too, and she did have like rheumatic fever, and we treated her, so she should be okay, but maybe she's not. We haven't done like another test to see if she's feeling better. So, could be that she's not. I need to find Evgeny. Okay, we'll try to go find Evgeny, and then if we don't find Evgeny, we'll come back and we'll do some reading and try to find him tomorrow. Ian has taken the dog out for a walk, and I went straight upstairs to have a nice relaxing bath while the house is empty. Ooh. I'm not a bath person, but my husband is, but I totally understand the, like, just doing something for yourself while the house is empty. Absolutely. Hey, you were just outside, sir.
To what do I owe the pleasure? One more thing, if you ever are in need of a few odd coins, come talk with me. I always have a job for bright people with a keen mind.
I bet you it's stealing stuff.
Ah, my favourite customer.
Ah, yeah, it's bad stuff. Okay.
Have the most pleasant evening.
Just curious what it was about. So when we do our evil run, that will be an option. Prefer showers, but I love an occasional bath. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm more of a shower person, but I don't even really enjoy showers. I took one today because it was needed, not because it was wanted. And that's pretty common for me. It's required, so therefore I do it, not because I want to. Is he in here?
I don't think this clock is working, but...
I wasn't looking at the clock, I was actually trying to leave. Where is Evgeny? Where is Evgeny?
Anything particular you're looking for?
What do I have? And how much money do I have? I have 15 coins. I can't even buy myself a dress, but look how cute they are. I like this one. I like this green one a lot. I could have green curtains. That would be nice. Pleasant. The thing I hate that happens is a lot of daily use items are running out or ran out at the same time. So you know the next shop is going to be spending. Yeah. Yeah. We're at the point where we have to, like, use up items because we're in the process of, like, working on moving and stuff like that. So it's because we found an apartment that we're trying to move to. Although the landlord did something really, like, anyway, we'll worry about that later. We're working through stuff. We're seeing if it's going to work out. We haven't signed anything yet, so we can always back out if we don't feel like it's a good vibe. But yeah, we're trying to like eat everything in the house, right? But also not spend too much money as you make that transition. It's always like really hard. I don't think I need anything in this place. I just wanted to come see if Evgeny was in here. So yeah, it's good, Harriet. It's good. It's just we get nervous. So maybe you guys can tell me, like, now the landlord uses like one of those landlord apps. We're used to that. That's perfectly fine. To like pay through and things like that. Perfectly fine. And then all of a sudden the landlord wanted us to pay the down payment, like the first month, whatever, security deposit by Venmo. And that felt weird. There's a perfectly good place to have it be on the app. And it like stores that information there. So it felt really weird that was the request. So we're basically saying we're not comfortable with using that. And we would like to use the app like normal. We don't understand why not. So yeah, we were struggling to find a place that allows pets. This one allows pets, and like we found 2 other options that allow pets. And then a third actually messaged me today, and so we'll see. I don't think they messaged me. Let me see. I don't think so though. They were text messaging, so no, not yet. So that might also be an option. So yeah, so we found a couple places. So this is the one that we had chosen because we like the neighborhood a little bit better, but like we have other options if we need to. It just might be we have to wait another month to get into those because at this point of timing, but otherwise, yes. Ever look back and see things from childhood that were definitely autism traits? Oh my gosh, yes. Goats, yes, a lot. You couldn't stand sunscreen as a child or bug spray? I have a lot of sensory issues as a child, and I had a lot of like I was a big person who really enjoyed reading, but to the extreme. I did not want to be social. I wanted to be in a realm of books, and that was it. That was my escape world. I didn't want to be around people so much. Like, I wanted to be in the world of books. And then I did hang out with people. I had a social life and things like that, but it wasn't my preference. If I could choose anything, I wanted to be in books. And I had very narrow special interests, very high level of interest in certain things and certain topics that I wanted to talk about. And I would make friends with people who had similar special interests, right? Like, even if their interest wasn't as deep as mine, at least we could connect on that level. And like, I would make good friends that way. But if people couldn't handle the fact that I liked to talk about certain topics, like really in depth, then that would throw relationships off. And I had a tendency to want to talk about only those things, and I wasn't interested in talking about other things so much. So I learned how, right? Because I learned how to do the social chameleon type thing. But yes, I see it. And there's definitely like times in my childhood that I'm like, oh, that was kind of spectrum-y or very ADHD or something like that, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And I have tons of sensory issues, like tons that I had as a child too, but I was just told I was picky, right? I'm not picky. I'm actually not a picky eater. So for example, for people who don't know, like I love sushi, but I can't eat it if the seaweed is on the outside. Only if the rice is on the outside. Then I love it. It's not the fish, it's the seaweed. I had peanut butter issues. I love peanut butter, but not straight. The consistency of peanut butter, I cannot handle it. And there's a lot of foods like that. So it depends on how it's made. And so I would be considered picky as a child when all I would be like, well, can I just have a jelly sandwich instead of peanut butter and jelly? That's actually easier to make friends, and people would call me picky. you know, I was not being that ridiculous. I was like actually like advocating for things, but not knowing that I was advocating. I would tell like dentists and my parents that I didn't want to brush my teeth and that I hated brushing my teeth. I couldn't explain why I hated it, but I hated it. And they just thought I was being lazy and called me lazy a lot, when it was a sensory issue, you know. And I actually went to the dentist last month for the first time in my entire life and had a dentist go, that is understandable. What? And like approached with kindness and understanding and humanity instead of, oh my god, just floss. First time in my entire life, and I'm 39. So yes. So things like that, especially sensory issues, I had a lot of, and I still do, and I'm recognizing more and more now as an adult. Do I suggest the app, or if you're going to Venmo, make sure it's going into a business account, not a personal account? Yeah. We don't have Venmo, or it's not something I've used, but imagine it's a bit like sending money through banking apps. Yeah, it's, I feel like in the UK, you guys probably have, what's it called? Because in Europe they do. I have, well then now I'm looking it up because I have it, because I was in Europe. I can't think of what it's called though. My brain just went, nope, no words for you. You're not allowed to have those. Revolut. It's like Revolut. Where it's not super secure. And it's also the thing that people tend to be scammers through, right? And you can't track your payments the same way that you can in other forms. And if there is a scam that happens, you don't have any protections. So I am worried about that one. So yeah. So receipts and invoices, yeah, all of that stuff. So yeah. So I'm like, we want to use the app. We want to use the app that lets us use our banking information instead, and that's a lot more trackable. Do you request a sandwich with less steps needed? I know, right? Oh my god. Especially when dentists have a bad rep of being very blunt and not the kindness. Yeah, they do. And so I found one that is lovely. Absolutely lovely. And now I'm not letting him go. He's wonderful. Just from a patient care perspective, right? Like, I have not gotten any work done by this man. He could be terrible in practice, okay? But his bedside manner, quote unquote, is phenomenal. And that matters so much more to me than anything else. I want to see my character sheet. Okay, so if we do one more in science and logic, I think that'll be good. I also got a bookworm. Read 5 books. Achievement.
Too bad. I wonder if I...
She says that every time I touch the mirror. Alright. So in this room, we can redecorate the wallpaper, I think, and the painting and the curtain. So I might spend some money on that at some point. Is this book also something I can read? I don't think so. Alright, let's start a new day. Let's see what happens. But with the housing, just make sure you get it in writing before signing. Yeah, something. With a signature, like a receipt. I told my husband, I was like, I would be a little bit more comfortable even getting a receipt on paper, like a physical receipt. If I was giving him cash. Like, I think I'd be more comfortable giving him cash with a physical receipt than I would be doing it through Venmo. I don't know. I don't put up with poor bedside manner from a dentist or a doctor or anybody. Exactly. I feel like I've put up with that too much. And, it makes a whole world of a difference. Like, I don't understand why you would go into a career that's human focused, like any sort of doctor, teacher, social worker, any of those kinds of things. You don't go into that career, or you shouldn't, if you are not able to have a good rapport with people. It's not worth it. Like, why are you doing that? I get, like, some people go into it to be, like, rich, I guess, for a doctor, I suppose. At this point in time, that's not necessarily a good idea, but, because that's not necessarily accurate. But, if you don't like people, go into something else. Go into something else. I don't get it. And honestly, I feel the same way about teachers. Like, there's a teacher for my nephew that we're working with right now, and I don't know if she doesn't like students or if the school is just forcing her to not be able to take students. But there's a situation that we're working through that she's not providing the services that she's supposed to for my nephew. And so now we're going and doing meetings with the school and potentially going into legal things for those things, because, like, it's a problem. And yet the regular ed teacher is lovely and clearly in it for the kids and loves the kids and loves meeting kids where they're at, so, like, in it for the right reasons. And then this other teacher is not, and it's like, why? I was a special ed teacher. I know exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Don't do this job if you don't like kids. And I don't know if that's the case or if she's just not allowed to do the job. I'm not sure, but, like, goddamn. You know, and that's the kind of thing. Like, it could be that the school's tying her hands. And I hope that's the case. Because I'm sad for the other kids that don't have people fighting for them. And I've seen this as a teacher too, like, where some teachers just drop the ball. And I'm like, why? This is a child. This is a person. It's a human. Why are we not taking care of the humans? And why is that not, like, honestly, those jobs that touch on people should be better paid too.
I should check out the general.
I didn't want that, thank you. I was actually trying to go to bed. Oh no, did I just sleep out another day? I think I slept again. Whoopsie. I did. I just wasted an entire day because I wasn't paying attention. Welcome to ADHD, guys. Oh, man. Okay, well, rip. That's not what I meant to do. It should have had a warning saying, are you sure you didn't do anything? ADHD warning. There needs to be a level of empathy because you don't know what something... Exactly. There does need to be an empathy. And that's why I'm approaching the situation with the teacher like, maybe her hands are tied. Maybe it's not her fault, right? And I'm really hoping that's the case. And it very well could be the case. Like, there is a level of empathy for that.
Do not stop till nightfall.
What about breakfast?
Already had it.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Wasted an entire day because I was being silly, Waffles. I didn't pay attention for a second. It's okay. We'll be fine. The vamping is going on. We're chatting, hanging out. She's not here. Apparently I need another drink. Maybe I can have a snack on the bartender again. We'll see.
What would you like?
The bartender. I can just go back here because I was invited once. Huh, can I steal anything? Can I just get myself a drink? There's a safe here. Do I know the combination?
Anyone who orders food around here must be out of their mind.
Dirty.
Excuse me.
What's up? How you doing? Have a good day. Okay, what are we trying to do?
Excuse me.
Dubious dealing. Speak with Carol about
Apologies.
a job. I'm not doing that because I don't have that much evilness this round. I'll do the evil round another time. Ask Dr. Volkov to continue his story? Oh, I should do that. Oh, heck yeah, I should do that. Is that might open up another round of things. The vamping is going well. The vamping is going well. I like this game so much. It's got so much replayability. Glorious. Oh, there's more stuff to do. House call. Talk to the doctor. Join him on a house call to Nicolina, a patient with hemochromatosis. Ooh. Options.
What should I work on? Cleaning the beakers. Not the most glamorous job, but one that certainly needs doing.
I did the thing.
There. Much better.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Go on a house call. I want to go on a house
So,
call.
about that house call in the task list.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing one of my house calls for a regular patient,
Let's go.
Nicolina.
The school experience was very much up and down, but that was down to me being a little shit. I do look back on my attitude and the way I acted and cringe because it's not who I am today. I mean, but you're also a child. We don't give kids enough, like, leeway sometimes. Like, they're still learning how to be people. They're learning, which means you're gonna make mistakes. Just like if you're doing math problems, you're gonna make mistakes first time you do it, right? You're not instantly an expert. Same thing goes for social and social norms. It's just the way it is. And also I feel like a lot of kids are taught that being selfish is wrong. And selfishness in itself is not wrong. It's not. Wanting something for yourself is not wrong. Hurting somebody else to do the thing is wrong, right? But wanting something for yourself is not wrong. And I feel like that's also like punished in many cases. And we regularly teach kids to like kind of put aside their own needs and wants and things like that sometimes for social good, which can be good to practice once in a while and there's value in it. But there's also times to teach kids like standing up for yourself is okay. I was actively teased and bullied at times, and when I stood up for myself, I was the one that got in trouble, right? So what did that teach me? Not to stand up for myself? Nobody was sitting there and teaching me how to stand up for myself properly. Kitty, hi. Hello. So I think sometimes we do a disservice by not remembering that these kids are new to the planet, right? They're still new to the planet. They're still new to being a, human. And we gotta give them leeway to learn how to be human and make the mistakes of being rude and going, oh, why was that rude? It was rude because of this. Okay, how do I say the thing I want or need in a way that's not rude, right? These are the tools we have to give kids, and we don't always do that. At least when I was growing up, that wasn't the case. And even when I was teaching, sometimes we forgot to do those components. Like, it's still a work in progress for learning how to do that for kids.
You see, she has hemochromatosis, which means
Excess of iron in the blood,
I have
right?
the opposite of that. I have too little iron.
Ha! Precisely. You keep pleasantly surprising me, Miss Morozova. The patient often experiences pain, fatigue, and other unpleasant issues. There isn't a known cure, I'm afraid, but there is something we can do to reduce the symptoms.
You want us to feed on her to lower her iron levels?
Indeed I do. I figured I can let you do the bleeding this time.
Oh good, I was thirsty.
Is drinking blood from someone with hemochromatosis safe?
Why not? You can't be harmed by disease. If anything, it might be more filling because of the iron excess. It might taste a little funny, But, as they say, there's no accounting for taste, right?
If you say so.
But enough dilly-dallying, we should get going. She can be a terribly grumpy patient if her pain isn't managed in time.
Lead on then, Doctor.
I wonder, could we use
Good old
leeching as an
Nicolina,
example?
always leaving her key in the
Like,
same
oh, we have
spot.
to leech you. Hold on. We're really the leeches.
After you.
I don't have an invitation.
How do I...
Seriously.
get inside? I haven't yet been invited.
Oh, right. Let me handle that. Nicolina, it's Dr. Volkov.
Ah, Doctor, you ought to let yourself in. My joints are aching worse than a boil on a donkey's arse.
You should know that I've brought my assistant today. May she come in?
She? Well, all right. Well, what use is she out there? Come on in.
Come then, Lisa. You've heard our patient. She shouldn't be kept any longer.
Much better. Lead on, Doctor.
We go inside. Something I'm glad I never did at school that was bully others because of my closest friends who's bullied throughout school life. And I know
Now,
that's
Nicolina, how are you
Oh, yeah.
feeling today?
And, like, even people who do bully, there's a reason for it. Almost always. They're doing to others what has been either done to them or some other form of neglect. Right? Like, bullying is usually usually what happens when somebody has been neglected emotionally or physically, but mostly emotionally. So it actually should be an indicator of, we should be doing something for this child. Something's missing for this child, and like they're doing this to get something. It is still a communication of some kind, right? Like they're doing this for a reason. They're bullying for a reason. They're being a jerk for a reason. Like, what is the reason? You know, and how can we help them obtain it in a healthier way? And we don't always do that. We often, our society, and this is like hopefully changing, but it's very common to just punish, right? But punishment does not fix the fact that there's still a need. You can teach somebody to not do it, not show that need, to not display that need. But most of the time, unless they're a sociopath, people don't actively want to hurt other people just because. Like, it's for the simple joy of doing it. Most of the time, that's not the case. There's usually a reason for doing it.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Doctor? Like shit, and that's why you're here, isn't it?
Okay.
And she's your assistant.
Oh, she doesn't like me. I don't know why.
Tell me, girl, what does a woman know of medicine?
Oh, you are sexist. Okay, good. Love that.
I see our patient takes some issue with my presence.
And she won't be the last. However, right now, above all else, she needs our help. Consider your oath as a doctor.
You're right. Let's do it.
You're right. Fine. I'll keep going.
Hey, what's taking so long? If this is so hard, I don't know how you'll handle the rest of it.
After my initial studies at the academy, I've been training under Dr. Volkov. So, if you trust and respect his judgment, then you'll do the same for me.
Oh, fancy broad, aren't you?
Yes, fancy broad. Why is
She's
she
a bright one, Nicolina. Given more time and opportunity,
She
she
has
could
a
put
really-
most of my colleagues to shame.
She has an Eastern European name, but she's got an accent that makes me feel like not Eastern European. Very Scots.
If you say so.
Maybe Irish. It's not super deep Scots, if so.
Now then, let's not delay the treatment any longer.
I don't know.
I'm going to let Lisa here take the lead. Lisa, come take the leeches.
The leeches! I knew he was gonna use leeches, guys!
All right, this is pretty simple. Just enchant her and pretend to apply some leeches to her neck.
She's not
Then
gonna like our singing.
Drink your fill of blood. Just remember, not to take too much.
Of course, Doctor.
How did I have a good enough relationship with her to do that? Like, the woman clearly didn't like us. You would think maybe it's like a value of trust in this case, like because she trusted us to do a thing.
Good work, Lisa. That's enough.
My relationship with Nicolina has deteriorated. Did I take too much or something? I shouldn't have.
She should be feeling a little brighter now when she comes round. Tell me,
But apparently grumpy
how did
with
you
me.
feel during that? You responded to me well enough.
I just wanted to assist the patient.
Yes, we were definitely there just for the fetus.
She was in pain, and I was here to help.
A commendable
Very
attitude.
helpful, yes, very helpful.
If maybe not the most practical at times. Listen, Lisa. I suppose it's about time I share with you the full extent of my research. You see, when a vampire overindulges on blood, it imbues us with a feeling of power. The power the likes of which can't be achieved in any other way. But it does come with a cost. Each time the bloodlust grows until...
Until one goes feral.
Precisely. It turns our kind into exactly the kind of monsters that human tales make us out to be.
I didn't overindulge, I just filled the cup to the top and that's it.
Vampires
I
like
don't think
this
I
live in
overindulged.
squalor and care only for their next feed. It was a creature like this that killed my wife and stole my life from me.
Right, you told us that before. The oldest, I think a lot of my retaliation was because my parents were having kids left and right and center, but my attitude shifted as soon as I had Hazel. Hazel really saved me, because if I carried down the path I was probably headed, I'd just be screwed, but she taught me to work hard and provide and to look after myself and my body. I came to appreciate my parents a lot more, too. Now you're extremely close to them. I mean, everything we do in our life, right, we learn and grow. And I feel like a lot of people, when they have kids, they realize a lot of the things. It's funny. You realize one of two things. Either you realize, oh my gosh, my parents did these things because XYZ, and that's why I feel the same way, or I'm going to make some adjustments, but like, I see now why my parents did the things they did. Or you go, hot damn, why did my parents not do these things? Which is in the case for some people who have been neglected or abused, right? You like, you have a child and you go, wait, I can't imagine doing to my kid what they did. And that's also a way it could go to. So a lot of people experience that big shift when you have a child. So I think that's very, very typical.
It sounds like a terrible existence.
Indeed. I've sought a way to put an end to this, to stop us living such a parasitic lifestyle.
Guys, I have to show you. I love this. This is one of my favorite things. One second. Let me go to full screen. Let's see if it's broken. It's not broken. My hair is crazy. Do you see this? It's because of this. Ugh. My hair is being cuckoo. Hello. Anyway, focus. Look at the baby. He's got the blanket in his mouth. Oh, he's gonna pick the blanket up. Yep, he's sucking on it. It's in his mouth. It's so cute. I love it so much when he does this. He's gonna make the biscuits. But he needs to put that in his mouth first. He's the first cat I've ever had that did the biscuits, but like did it with the blanket in his mouth. Hi, baby. He was like, oh, I sorry, I didn't mean to zap you. I'm so sorry. And kiss me. Okay. He came over. Mia does that with her tongue out too. That's really cute. That's adorable, little black. Hi, baby. You're a good boy. We were just looking because you're so cute. Yes, good boy.
Tasty treats? Are we the tasty treats? We're the tasty treats in this scenario. Yes, we're the tasty treats. They're gonna take us out into the open ocean. They're gonna have their way with us, Mac. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Numik says give you treat. Hold on. There's treats in this drawer, I think. Hold on, let's find out. Did I misplace the treats? Oh no. I see these treats. Do you want one of these? Here. Treaties? Gone. You're gonna steal your brother's treaties? Of course. Of course. Okay. I just came to realize after a cat made biscuits on me, just the amount of force they put into it, because it low-key hurt. It can also be really, like, nice because it can massage quite good, but yeah, they can hurt if they do it too hard. This fellow does it with his whole body, back legs included, not just front legs, and it can be quite violent. His biscuits hurt. Because he only does it on people, actually. He doesn't do biscuits normally, he only does it on people. Very rarely elsewhere.
Can something even be done about this?
Having biscuits made on top of your ribs? Yep. Have that
I believe
lot.
so, yes. In theory, it may be possible to separate the addictive element from the blood, leaving it simply as the source of nourishment.
What a good area of science
Unfortunately,
to look into.
research like
Good
this
idea.
takes the kind of time and resource that I simply didn't have.
I'm adjusting the camera just slightly. Hopefully that's better.
That is until Countess Orlova presented me with an offer.
Tell me about it.
The Countess made a deal with you? Why do I feel like there's a catch?
That's because there is one. As you can imagine, she has no real interest in remedying the bloodlust.
So why would she approach you in the first place?
Well, in separating the addictive elements, I should also be able to distill the parts that give us power.
Did I move, said Cat? No, I'm not disturbing while the master's at work.
That means she
Same.
can create a
I never do.
consumable that temporarily boosts one's strength and abilities without any side effects. In return, I was allowed to continue my work and provided with everything I need. Funding to purchase lab equipment, as well as other expenses, and, well, an apprentice.
So that's why she allowed you to turn me. The reason why I'm here.
In a sense, yes.
I don't quite know how to feel about all this. That's a lot to take in.
I understand. All I wanted you to know right now is that I trust you, and it would be an honor if you chose to help me fulfill my vision.
It is a lot to take in.
Thank you for believing in me, Doctor. I'll certainly consider
Everyone
it.
is allergic to cats as you are. You come out in hives if you get their saliva on you. Yeah, I have a friend who has a similar allergy, and he takes pills and stuff because he loves cats. He absolutely loves them. But yeah, if he gets licked, it's bad. I get it. It's still. Like, how do you say no? How do you say no?
Ah, that looks like all the time we have for now. You should get going. I'll stay here and make sure Nicolina is feeling better.
All right.
I don't know why I would hypnotize her again. Maybe if I didn't eat. while I was there. Just look around, see if there's anything to see. Ah, painting scrap, mine. Let's go. The eye condition I have, I can't remember my eyes, so itchy eyes around cats is a no-go. Oh gosh. Go this direction too. Oh, people. Hello. What's this way? I'm just checking everything out, seeing what there is to see.
Fly away now.
Ooh. There's a painting piece here. How do I get it? Mine. Found it.
Ugh, get away from me.
No. I do what I want. Coming up to a year since I had the surgery. I had it done in December. Go on a boat. Oh, hello! Why are you fishing?
Oh, is that you, Trophime? I didn't expect to find anyone out here at this hour.
My lady, you scared me. I thought a Rusalka had finally come for her pound of flesh.
Oi, are you coming to say hello? Do you need kisses? What you need? You're licking my mouse. My mouse only tastes of the treat because my hand is on it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Doesn't have treat. Rough pets, yes, 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 yes. Oh, happy. Yes, happy kitty, happy kitty, happy kitty. One more. Okay. Rough pets, I know you love them. There you go. Is that good?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's alright. It's just my old mind being foolish.
He's not
Is
drunk.
that your boat out there?
Aye. I decided to bring it out here for good.
No, thank you, baby. You cannot play up there.
Thought better for the townfolk to use when I'm not around than for it to gather dust inside my hut.
Well, that's very nice
That's
of you.
very kind of you. Are there even fish out at this hour?
Of course. Some critters only come out when it's dark. As you know.
Trophim knows things.
And others when it rains. I don't know why. I just know they taste good grilled and smoked.
You seem to know quite a bit about this hobby.
Fishing.
As I should.
Is he gonna teach
It
us?
was my papa that taught me everything I know. And I've worked out the best ways to catch fish and how to make bait. I try to go out on the lake as often as my body lets me, which is getting less often as time goes on.
Is it the Countess? You do nothing else? Any good catches?
Any good catches?
Plenty. You don't fish for as long as I have without your fair share of war stories.
War stories?
I once caught a sturgeon that was bigger than a grown man.
This is his Instagram photo, guys.
That beast put up a fight that went on all afternoon. But in the end, I got the better of him. Of course, no one believed me. They brushed it off as the ramblings of a drunk.
Did you eat him?
But you had the fish. Couldn't you show them?
It caused such a fuss in the boat that I had to toss it overboard. Had I not, I would have been tossed over myself.
Boo.
And I can tell you, I wouldn't want to have been in the water with that beast. But if I may ask you, why are you here?
There's an achievement for listening to him tell these stories. Cat, you're so cute.
This isn't the sort of place I'd expect someone like you to visit.
Just exploring the area. Still trying to get used to my new home.
That makes sense. There is some beauty to be found in this town of ours. Still, your nice clothes and this mud are a bad mix.
Let me worry about that. You mentioned Rusalkas earlier. Do you really think they inhabit this lake?
I do.
So that choice was a decision before, like, and it has consequences for later. So, like, exploring versus, like, swimming or something. Maybe they would have opened a swimming option for something. I don't know.
In fact, I know it to be true. I've seen one with my very own eyes.
What?
And yet you live to tell me?
I know more about monsters than you might think.
Well, he does know vampires,
I
so
knew
why
the
not?
tricks it was trying to play on me and how to fight them. In the end, I was able to ignore its call and row my boat back to the shore.
Okay.
I've often thought that it'd be the Rusalka that gets me. If I'm not turned by the Countess anyway.
Is that what he's hoping for?
It's almost like she's waiting for her chance again. For me to let my guard down.
Excuse me? Do you want...
But I haven't yet. Old Trofim is not like a fish, to be caught by a
Oh,
simple
the
law.
Rusalka. Okay, I thought he was talking about the Countess.
I do admire your courage.
It's not courage. I just refuse to give up my only source of joy in this damned world. Now, if you don't mind, I must head out before it gets much later. If I don't, I'll miss my chance to earn myself some fine trophies.
Then don't let me keep you. Go and get your fish.
Thank you.
Interesting. He's sus, you think? I think he just knows too much about vampires.
It's
and
been good
other
speaking
things.
with you. Should you want to talk more, my cabin's at the edge of the forest near the manor.
Oh.
You're welcome to stop by after I finish my daily duties for the Countess.
Thank you, Trophime.
Maybe he doesn't.
I'll see if my schedule allows it. What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, I simply can't. I think this might be another vampiric restriction. Looks like if I want to cross a body of water, I have to do it like any other human.
Interesting. Can't cross bodies of water as a bat, but I can as a person.
The smell is enchanting.
Or he's a vampire? Well, he wants to be turned by the Countess, so I don't... He's not a vampire, because we can bite him as a person. And we can smell the difference between people. So this would take time, but we can go out. Let's go and see. I don't know what it is, but I want to do it. Oh no! That'll take time to come back. Oh, we're in trouble. I think I'm gonna die. I hope there's another way to get
What's Elisa
home.
doing here? It doesn't seem as though she's noticed me. Elisa? Is that you?
Gah! Hopefully she'll help us get home.
What? Did you follow me?
Not really.
No. I was exploring the island and I just happened to see you.
Ah, well that's good. At least I haven't gotten that poor at covering my tracks.
Well, as long as we're both here, where were you heading, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, she probably does.
That depends. Can you keep a secret?
I suppose I can.
Excellent. Watch this. Come.
This seems dangerous, but it might be even more dangerous to decline. Let's see. Ha! A secret handle underneath the moss. Very clever.
Let's go!
What's all this?
Oh, hello.
And what's that smell? It's making me a bit lightheaded.
It's a hookah bar.
What is this?
It's called hookah. Finally, somewhere to spend the evening that isn't that dreadful vodka bar or Arbon's place. No offence to her, but I tire of the same old company.
You run this place?
Naturally.
Interesting.
Would you care to try some?
I'd better not. It seems a little too close to smoking for my comfort.
Suit yourself. At least make yourself comfortable.
The fabric of the seat seems durable, but feels silky and so soft. Good job, Elisa. The smell is intoxicating, but not unpleasant.
It's not candy. I think it's the hookah that she's talking about. Give me back the little thing I could see.
Ooh, this feels incredibly comfortable. I fear if I sit on it, I might fall asleep.
Listen.
Interesting.
The Countess doesn't know about this place, and I'd prefer to keep it that way.
Yes, of course.
Interesting.
Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you.
Secrets.
I was worried I might have to kill you.
I feel like that's not light threat, actually.
Joking.
No, she's not.
Yes, of course.
I don't think she is joking.
Mother has been particularly
Mother?
restrictive of my actions recently. I just wanted something to call my own.
Mother?
And the extra income doesn't hurt either.
Mother?
Wait. Mother?
Yes? Oh, you didn't know. I mean the Countess. She sired me and took me in as her daughter.
Intriguing.
Does that make Dr. Volkov my father?
I doubt it. My
Interesting.
relationship with the Countess is somewhat unusual, as I understand it.
So the Countess doesn't know that you're doing this?
Precisely. You see why this needs to stay underground, so to speak. But enough of me.
I feel like that's
How
gonna
are
come
you,
out.
Elizaveta? Enjoying your new eternity?
I feel like it's gonna come out.
It's interesting, I suppose.
Oh? You must tell me your secrets. Or perhaps it's just that you're still young.
Oh, because she gets bored easily.
Well,
That's
I suppose
fair.
it's the people. Well, vampires too.
Anyone in particular? Anyone special?
The Hussar? No. Humans? Nothing like that. You.
I have noticed some attractive humans around town.
She snorted.
Well, no accounting for taste.
Rude. I guess we could have
As
flirted with
entertaining
her.
a diversion as this was, I suppose I should attend to my duties. You should come again, though. It's difficult to find a decent conversation partner these days. The vampires are so stagnant, and the humans too fragile. Do you remember when I asked you about the sunrise?
Yes, I do. Don't tell me you... But isn't that fatal?
She's thinking about looking at the sunrise.
Usually, yes. But that's where necromancy comes in. There should be some form of protection spell that will permit me to shield my body from the sun's rays.
I feel like she's gonna try something dangerous.
It's only in the theory stages for now, but I am making progress.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
You're crazy. I think you're crazy.
The possibilities are incredible.
As a scientist,
if you
it's
could
incredible.
do that for a surgery.
Your mind goes to the strangest places. I don't dislike it, though. If all goes smoothly, perhaps a collaboration would be in order.
That would be intriguing.
Enough. I'll be here all night at this rate.
If we could allow us to stay awake during the day, that'd be very
Stay
cool.
if you like, or don't.
Dangerous, but cool.
See you around.
So there has to be a way for me to get home.
The sunrise, huh? Elisa certainly is ambitious.
Ambitious, yes, yes. So got a clicky part here.
There's something carved into this tree.
It's like a little heart.
The name Arhipovna, enclosed in a heart. But that's a patronymic, not a name. Unless... Could this be one of Arbin's clues?
Wait! Wait, what? The heart beats where two lie alone? Maybe? Did you get out of the bath? You're shriveled as a prune?
The two that
Is
lie
it getting
alone.
cold too?
Lover's Island. Yes, that fits.
I didn't know that's what it was called.
I haven't seen this girl around town before. How odd. Lovely
Hello.
night, isn't it? Those eyes.
Hello.
Did it suddenly get colder?
Am I gonna get eaten?
Brave to come here alone at night.
I could say the same to you.
You could.
I could say it.
The moon shines her light upon all matter of strangeness here. Strange creatures and stranger deeds.
I don't believe I've seen you before.
Nor I you.
Do you live out here?
No.
Oh.
She's such a simple answer person.
Do you...
No.
Do you live in town? No.
Where do you live then?
No.
No, I don't live.
My name's Lisa, by the way.
Has it done you much good?
My name?
I don't know.
Intriguing question.
I suppose it has.
Intriguing.
Mind it not.
So she's dead. Is she a ghost?
Oh. Why's that?
It got washed away.
Your name?
Oh.
The lake washes away all sort of things. Names, and love, and blood. In the end, it all dissolves into the water. I
True
tire
enough, I
of
suppose.
speaking. An instrument unplayed falls out of tune.
Her voice is the instrument. I
But
think, in
even
that
so,
case.
this duet was not unpleasant, little bat. Your kind rarely sing so sweet.
Little bat?
She knows.
Come again, Lisa. I'll be waiting.
She knows. She's a mermaid.
What was that?
I think.
Come again, she
People were
said.
right.
Maybe I will.
Intriguing. Intriguing. Did that become a relationship? I don't think it did. Huh. I think this is the Rusalka. Mermaid Rusalka. So that's probably true. That's probably what it is. Rusalka has been unlocked in relationships. Ooh. Look at that. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get home without burning up. Feel like it's a problem. Let's try it though. I need to get home. I need to get home quick. Oh, I can't travel like that as that.
Get away from me.
How do I get out?
Go away, you.
Go away, you!
Not there.
Fly away now.
More huts in the village.
Not that way. How do I leave? How do I leave? The doctor brought me here. I don't know how to leave.
What is this?
Okay, is this the only way? Okay, this must be the way. Oh god. If you don't have enough blood to survive the night, you might use bunnies in the woods. Use invisibility while your vampire approach them. Nihilism will be added.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Okay, so this isn't the way. How did I get here? The game didn't teach me the ways. Is this where I need to be? Wait, where is this? Home. Okay, yeah, home. 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 I need to get home before I burn to death. Burn to death. No burning to death. No burning to death. None of that. I'm drawing the bath and draining the bath, and I can think I can hear dripping. What do you mean? What happened? I think I will run out of time if I read a book. Can be safe.
Too bad I can't see my reflection. I wonder if...
How scary. Like underneath the bath on the floor? Oh no. Did you fill it that high? Or that might be the case? You know what I want to do? I want to look for the stuff for Arbin's story. I also want to do a piano lesson, maybe. Gosh. So many things to do. Tomorrow is Kabbalah night.
Roman didn't lie. There's a lot of information.
Yeah, it's just the nav information. Okay. Do you have any Sunday plans? Not really. Mostly streaming some Enshrouded. That's the main plan. I do tutor my nephew on Sundays most of the time, so I'm going to do some of that too. And then, other than that, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go to a coffee shop. We'll see. Hang out, do some reading. Or maybe I'll start stream early and just do that. Always a good option. I go. I'm gonna see what this brings. I think it could be leaking from the plug. Ooh. Be annoying if so.
Trophim's not home. I do have that open invitation from him, though. I could go in if I wanted.
He could also come home while we're in there. Guess who's right about the bath leaking? Oh no. Is it fixable, you think? I feel like going inside is bad, to just go inside. But also maybe there's secrets I could find, but...
That wouldn't be right. I should just wait for him instead. Before I go, I'd like to check in on Trophim.
So I have to just hang out here and literally wait him out?
Trophim's... I do have that... I could go in if...
So I literally can't leave.
That wouldn't... I think I hear his footsteps.
Oh, I just had to do it again. Oh my gosh. Good thing we didn't go in without him. He would have caught us in there. Pull the cover off the side of the bath. The floor is wet underneath. Oh no. Hopefully it's cleanable.
Good evening, Trophim.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just came by to take you up on your offer. Wanted to see your cabin.
I didn't actually think you would come. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
Not too long.
Well then, please come in. I'll light the stove and take this chill off.
That's not something I can escape, sadly. But don't let that stop you.
Oh, of course. How foolish of me. Anyway,
Aw, but it was so sweet of him.
please, come this way.
It's nice of him to think of it that way.
Welcome to my little slice of, welcome to my home.
Can't say it's
Oh,
heaven,
my
but it's
Trophim.
cute, honestly.
It's
cozy.
lovely and quaint.
You don't need to pretty
It's
up your
cute.
words. I know exactly what I live in.
It's not cozy, okay, but it's cute.
Can I get you something?
Do you have anything that I might like?
Only vodka? And even then, it's not good stuff. Normally, I don't have much left to share with guests.
Oh, because he drinks too
But
much.
lately, I haven't wanted to drink as much.
We may have
Perhaps your
had something to
presence
do
is
with that.
comfort enough. Would you like some?
We may have convinced him to drink less.
I think just your company will do for now.
Please, take a seat.
So drinking versus not drinking also has, like, it's a choice. And it does different things.
It's good to see you again.
I don't know what it does.
I didn't really
But it just said that was a
expect you to
choice,
take me up
like
on my
a
offer
main
to
path.
visit.
I like our chats, Trophim. You're good company.
That's...
He doesn't
You're
believe
too
that.
kind. I know this place isn't much, but it's more than my family or I ever had growing up. In fact, I was raised in a shack half this size, with over a dozen brothers and sisters.
How do you fit so many kids in?
We had to work the estate fields, even at a young age, come rain or snow. Luckily, my father saw I was good at fishing, so that's where I made my keep.
Your childhood doesn't sound like an easy one.
Poor man.
It was simply the life of a serf. Even now, when serfdom is no more, I sometimes wonder if anything has really even changed.
Good question,
Still,
honestly.
if my parents could see this cabin,
Modern day,
they'd
too.
never believe I live here. And on my own, no less.
Because, like, modern day, like, our jobs and things were very, very much serfdom still. Just doesn't seem it, right? It's got a pretty cover on it.
They'd be proud?
But in many ways, it's the same.
But they'd also think I should consider myself lucky as is. And maybe I should. But I feel like I should be getting some reward for my troubles, no? Though, I was meant to get a much bigger reward than this.
Oh. What do you mean by that? I don't have a history. Okay. A wife? A better fishing rod? A better fishing rod. I don't have the history for it. Oh, man.
A wife?
What? Goodness, no. I'm not really interested in that.
Interesting.
At all?
There may have been a time.
Oh,
But
poor
no,
man.
not anymore. When I discovered what the Countess really was, I was scared, of course. But soon I realized that I wanted nothing more than to become one of you.
It's got its ups and downs, Trophime.
I saw it as a way out of my old life. A way to finally not serve anyone but me.
Oh, that's not true. That's not true. That's still...
Have you ever told the Countess about this desire?
Many years ago, I gathered all my courage and approached her. She seemed to respect my candor. Not only that, she told me that if I served her well, she would one day grant me my wish. She gave me her word.
Yeah, how much do you want to bet she's not going to do that? I don't feel like the Countess would follow through on that, or find that valuable, or even remember that.
But the years turned to decades, and I'm still here, with most of my life now behind.
Do you really want to be a vampire at this age, too, and, like, constantly be... Why are you not turned? Other vampires. Turning may not be the answer. Hey, troublemaker, stop playing with things in the sink. Hi, what you doing? Oh, yeah, big stretch? You pretending you weren't causing trouble? Oh. Got a kitty cat playing in the sink. I don't know what the correct choice in this is.
What about other vampires? Have you considered asking anyone else?
No one would consider risking their hides. To go against the mistress's will, and for what? I've got nothing to offer in return. Hey, I've turned the evening sour, haven't I? Talking so much about my silly problems. Never know when to shut up.
I mean, I was intrigued.
Trophime, you've done nothing wrong.
So kind of you to say, my lady. But no. Please, leave me to my dark mood.
Poor man.
Far too fair to suffer through this.
He's
but
so
I hope
depressed.
we will talk again. Maybe next time I'll be better company.
As you wish, Trophime.
I worry about him.
A different kind of trophy. Why does he leave bottles lying around? Is he planning on using them for something? Or does he just not care anymore?
It's a good question. Why are there so many bottles around?
This seems to be the only stuff in here that Trophime looks after. The fishing line is freshly waxed, and the rod seems to be in good order. Take care, please.
Interesting. I worry about him. I feel like he's really depressed.
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
Why not? Could be like nice.
Locked.
There's another thing here. I can pick it up. Mine! Painting. Is there more paintings? I think I can go more that way. Alright. I can pet the horsey? Do it. Oh,
Good
the
girl,
horse is
Marta.
happy. We petted her. See, the game lets me pet.
I'm ready to go back to town.
Get inside the carriage, ma'am. Shouldn't take long.
Does it take time again, or is it only one cost? I'm curious. One distance cost. For the whole trip, one distance cost. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I should check to see what kind of money I've got and whether I can buy the other dress.
How are you doing this fine evening?
I have 15. I thought I had more. I bought things, so that's probably the issue. Do I want an autumn landscape or a skull painting, guys? What do I want? Green floral, green paper. I kind of like the skull painting for some reason. Kind of wants it. I kind of wants it. Wallpaper's expensive. Curtains are not, though. We could get green curtains. Okay. We'll do it. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, my dear, for your salesmanship. I'll decorate my room later. It'll be lovely. What else do I need to do? Well, I want to go get a piano lesson. I think that'll be nice. Let's go do it. I mean, I probably should do some other things, but I want a piano lesson. Is she here? She's not here. No, I want a lesson. I don't know the day's calendar. Character sheet. I also haven't seen the cat. My house is not vibing with anything that's plumbing related. I feel like houses are always at odds with water. And owning or renting or anything, it's always like a fight with water. Constantly. In some form or another. A fight with water. Asked Dr. Volkov to continue his story. I could do that. I want to find the cat! Check on Anastasia in her garden. Ooh. I'll also go here. Just to look around. Nobody's here today, huh? Hello, my friend. Anything good to trade? Not at all. Okay.
Wait a second. I can sense he isn't human. Could it be that a vampire is working
full
here?
stack of waffle cakes.
Yes.
You gotta pour some syrup on it.
Hi, Jinxie. How are you doing? Let's hope the water hasn't penetrated the ceiling. Can't be dealing with that. That's obnoxious. Do you rent or do you own? That changes your options, right? You own. Makes it more complicated because then you don't have to just... It's not as simple as like calling a landlord and being like to fix it. Depending on how your leases are. Some leases don't cover it depending on the part of the country, like what country you're in.
Nice evening, isn't it?
This is now open. Or it's not open, I thought it was. Ah, that section is now open, okay. Yeah. I know in Croatia we couldn't even call a landlord to get certain things fixed. Like if it was something we couldn't access because of the rest of the house, like then we could get a landlord to fix it. But in many cases, like we were responsible for it unless it broke entirely. So like for example, if the fridge was damaged, we were responsible. But if it was broken, we weren't. Right? It was fully not fixable, but if it was fixable, we were responsible. Very odd. In American standards, it's very odd. But I know it's different country to country too, like what's normal. Even like what's included in a rental is different country to country. In some places, I know in Europe, some places things like the fridge and the microwave is hit or miss in America, but fridge and stove and things like that, like major appliances, those are provided in America by the landlord, unless specified specifically. Sometimes even things like a washer for your clothes and things like that, and that's specified in the lease. And in some parts of like Europe, not even like the light fixtures like that are permanent in the wall are included, and people have to bring those, and that is like so unheard of in America to move like that. Like even when you buy a house, you don't typically take fixtures with you. I guess theoretically you can, but like it's typically not. In the UK, they don't have to provide. I think it's like Germany, maybe a couple countries around there. I know it's not the only country, but I know Germany does this, where they don't provide even like light fixtures and things like that. So it's such a different mindset, because in the US, like that would be like, it just wouldn't happen. Like light fixtures are permanent. Basically, if it's screwed down, it's considered a fixture of the place.
Lisa, what a lovely surprise.
Council housing in the UK, they don't even provide flooring? How does that work? Isn't flooring part of the building? What?
I'm looking for something.
No, I'm not, actually.
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Books. I want old books. Music and art. Science and logic. Les Miserables. Hammer of Red Chamber. I didn't even finish all the books that I have access to. I don't think I need access to more right now.
So many interesting books. Just makes me want to stay and read till sunrise.
That does sound nice. Let's do that.
This room must serve as both...
I already... Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. It's usually concrete floors on the ground, so it'll be just that, and then anything else will be floorboards. Interesting. So once a tenant moves out, the council will get the house ready for the next person by removing everything. Feels bizarre.
Shoo! Go away! Oh!
try to go in. Let's find her. Hello, darling. Oh, this will take some time, will it? Let's wander while you're in here for a moment.
This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell.
Fair enough. I'll go inside for a moment. Just gonna intrude on her space. I'm sure it'll be fine. I won't steal her dress.
Glinka, Chopin, Bach. She really does have wonderful taste in music. Must have been next to impossible to get these cylinders.
Okay. Could also steal all her money. Or rather, their money.
Her eyes, her smile, her legs, her breasts.
Oh, yeah?
No,
Jenny?
this is all wrong.
Okay. I reckon most don't come with ovens, actually. Oh my gosh.
Rubbish. Utter and complete rubbish. It's this blasted journal. The pages are so ridiculously thin. How can I concentrate on poetry when I constantly have to worry about tearing the damn paper?
He spilled wine on the floor, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just how the... Yo.
Are you alright? I swear to God I didn't mean that.
I don't believe you. I'll gain the humanity, but...
I know. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. So, what did the poor book do to you to deserve such a battery?
It's just the pages in it, you know, dreadfully unfit for writing, and... It's
Sure.
not about the book, really.
That's exactly true.
I sort of
one's
figured
honest, at
that.
least.
What happened?
Remember I mentioned my writer's block? I may have understated how long it's lasted.
How long has it really been?
I haven't admitted this to many people, but I imagine it might feel good to get it off my chest. It's been over a year since I wrote anything half decent.
That's forever.
Not insignificant.
Indeed. I'm broke, and I have no idea when I'll manage to write anything worth a coin.
Fallowfield, the literature option, or the humanity option?
What about your previous book? Surely it brought in some good money.
It's true, my debut was a success. However, I thought writing a new poetry collection or a novel would just be a matter of a few months. I was wrong. And in retrospect, I admit I wasn't frugal enough with my money.
Fair enough.
Drinking?
Among other things.
There must be something we can do about all this.
Remember that journal I lost to Kirill? I must win it back before he sells it.
Win it?
That's the only way I see. Somebody told me he even already has a buyer and has a meeting lined up in a week. I need to act fast. I'd simply buy it back, but Kirill's asking price is astronomical. I know he's doing it on purpose to get back at me. He never liked me.
What's so important about that journal
Maybe
anyway?
you shouldn't have gambled your book away, sir.
Well, there was this poem that started to take shape in my mind, and I had a feeling, you know, that feeling when you know that something you're writing might be incredible.
It feels like there is a tiny sun that lights up in your chest.
Ooh,
You really do know. Point is, I think it might be something that would get me back on track. I was too drunk to remember it, and now it's gone. I must win it back.
Oh gosh.
Look,
Do this one first.
Kirill is cheating. I know that for certain now.
I knew it. My hand was a sure thing. That's why I thought it was safe to bet the book. No way he could have beaten me fairly.
Not the lesson you should learn from this, really, but that's not the point right now. I know how he's doing it, and I think we can outsmart him.
Let's outsmart him.
His deck is marked. I'll teach you how to read the card backs, so you know what's next.
That's great,
I
but
didn't
if
learn
we
all the
play 21 and he doesn't deal me the winning cards, it won't be enough to know what's next.
I know what kind of cards he uses. I'll just buy a fresh deck with identical backs and mark them the same way. If you give me the signal for which card you need, I should be able to swap it with one of yours and switch them back later.
So we're gonna cheat back.
That's... damn. That's genius. But how are you going to do it without Kirill noticing?
Let me worry about that.
I'm a magician.
All right. If you're certain we can pull that off, that's good enough for me. I'm in. Let's do it. I can't tell you how grateful I am. How can I ever repay you?
Just don't do stupid things like that again.
Right?
Besides, you still owe me a poem, remember?
Of course. I promise it will be worth it.
It better be.
Okay. I know where the cards are. Okay. I also want to update my character sheet. So I have points now. Do I want to increase it evenly, or should I go higher in writing or music? I think music.
Anastasia?
Evening, Lisa. Isn't it a beautiful night?
Stunning. So peaceful, too. You must spend a lot of time out here. I know I would.
Lately,
I would
feel
live
as if
in the
life
garden
is
if I
slipping
had
through
one.
my
I'm not
fingers
good at gardening,
like
but
sand.
it's so nice
faster
to
and
sit.
faster every day. And there is no one to blame but myself. When I'm here, time itself seems to stop.
I agree with that. When I'm like at the sea, or when I'm at like a garden or anything like that. Sorry, I'm shaking the camera. I apologize. I'm bouncing my leg and I'm not. I just realized. Also, the cats have the zoomies. Way over. Zoom, 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 zoom. But like when I'm out by like the lake or anything like that, oh my gosh, nature time does make it seem to stop.
Yes, I come here rather often.
Anastasia, are you alright? I mean, really?
There's a lot of people who seem pretty depressed, honestly. Try to cheer
I've
her
been
up.
meaning to ask. Back when you were fighting the kitchen fire, was that a swear word I heard from you?
Being married to a man like Evgeny will do that to you.
Make you swear.
You're not so prim and proper after all.
I suppose I'm not, really.
We all have these sides
About
to
that
us.
moment, Lisa, may I confess something to you?
Of course.
I told you a lie earlier, and it's been bothering me ever
What
since.
did you lie about?
Before the fire started, I never actually left the kitchen. Not physically, at least.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as scandalous of a lie as I expected.
I suppose not. But it still didn't feel right to lie to my friend.
A friend? But
friends now.
what happened then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's rather embarrassing. Do you promise not to laugh?
Did you just forget? Did you ADHD it? I make no such promise.
I will absolutely not make such a promise.
I will laugh.
Fine.
But I will like you
Well,
anyway. That's the rule.
I was sitting by the window, and listening to a bird song outside.
She was ADHDing it.
So beautiful.
She was distracted.
That I started to compose a piece in my head.
Yes.
And before I knew it, I had a whole bird orchestra playing a concert.
Which birds are doing what parts?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Tell me. I bet the ducks were the brass.
Percussion, actually.
Percussion from ducks?
Herons were on brass.
Of course they were.
Ah, of course.
Why wouldn't they be?
Sparrows were on strings, and swans were woodwind.
Why not?
This is fascinating.
This is what I mean about, like, being friends who you're able to be, like, having friends that you're able to be this weird with, right? And honestly, like, very, authentic. So much better when you can be authentic.
Do you often compose animal music in your head?
Animals? No. But music? Yes. Quite often. It was my dream to be a composer. To write and play music all across the country. And maybe even beyond.
We should help her do that.
So, what happened?
My family.
What happened?
My womanhood.
I also am woman, and I am doctor.
And
don't let it stop you.
Evgeny.
Also, don't let him stop you.
I
Kick
see.
him in the balls. If he prevents you from doing
Do you not
your
still
dreams.
dream of living that life?
Of course I do.
Kick him.
I just described a bird orchestra to you. But it's not meant to be.
No,
and I've
you've
come
not.
to terms with it.
You've not. You lie. You lie.
Anastasia, listen.
Yes?
Lord knows you're going through a rough time, but this too shall pass. You are too talented to abandon your dream just like that. I want you to promise me that you will pursue it.
Try.
You owe it to the world, to me, and most importantly, to yourself.
That's right.
All right, I promise. But I'm only doing it because you begged.
I'll take it.
She'll make a good orchestra.
And whenever you feel
We'll do
like
it.
you do tonight, I'll be there to comfort you.
Thank you, Lisa. That means the world. You've been such a comfort to me tonight. I wish the night didn't have to end, but it's getting late. I'm afraid I have to go to bed. Tomorrow will be a difficult day.
I actually think if there's certain choices I take that I could see several of these characters committing suicide or something like that, because some of them seem very depressed, right? We can kiss her on the cheek. Have your first kiss as a vampire is an achievement.
Sweet dreams.
What? Where's Anastasia? We're very friendly. We're very friendly. Super friendly. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing.
Good night.
Okay. So, we need to go. I want to talk to the doctor. I also want to buy the cards for Carol's.
Nice evening, isn't it?
'Tis lovely. Thank you for asking. Oh, the cards are going to be this way. At the store.
How may I assist you today?
Card deck. Buy it.
There you go.
Coins. I have to be mindful. Zoomy kitties. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I wonder if I can do the card thing today, or if I have to wait a different day. I mean, I don't think she's gonna be in here because she wasn't before. She's at home, you know? I don't know how much they've put into whether people can be in two places or not. It looks like...
Ah, my favourite customer.
I can't even play games.
I should go.
Pleasure as always.
Interesting. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I'm out of the stuckend. We should check in. How you doing, ma'am?
So good to see you, dear. I was just thinking about you.
Okay.
Stop by any time, sweetheart.
So nothing to say and do here. Okay. Tomorrow's Kapala night, so something's happening.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Dr. Volkov?
Let's talk about this dark stuff here.
Mhm.
Let's see if he'll discuss it with
I
us.
was wondering if it's a good time to hear the rest of your story.
I suppose it's as good a time as any.
So, what happened after you turned?
I didn't know back then what I'd become. There was no one to explain it to me, so I had to find it out on my own. Thank goodness my infant daughter, Sophia, was with her grandparents that night and avoided our fate, so I tried to go back to life as usual, albeit without my wife. I was naive enough
probably
in the
beside
early
himself.
years to believe that I could live a normal life with my daughter. I hired a wet nurse, locked myself in my room for research during the day, and continued to see patients at night. And for the first decade or so, everything seemed to go according to plan. I learned what I was by trial and error, and allowed myself to feed on the humans that entrusted me with their care. Bleeding a patient is a lot easier when you have fangs.
I suppose that's true.
And after that, what happened?
Time happened, dear. She aged, and I didn't. By the time Sophia was
noticed.
16, it was starting to become quite obvious that I hadn't aged a day. I laughed it off when people mentioned it, but deep down, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it forever.
Did he have to fake his death?
And then they came.
You mean the Countess?
If it wasn't for her, it would have been someone else, but yes. Higher society. They finally found out about my condition and came to collect my debts.
That's like what? He didn't do it to
Knowing
himself.
what I do now, honestly, I'm surprised it took them so long to find me.
It's not his fault.
They spared my life in exchange for my continued research for vampire kind.
Spared his life? He didn't turn himself. He didn't know the rules. He's gonna be punished for rules he didn't know?
As for
No
Sophia,
one told?
I had to abandon her for her own protection. You know the family rules by now. They wouldn't keep her alive if she knew their secrets. And so, I disappeared. Made it look like I was lost to the wilderness.
That must have been dreadful.
To sever the bond of father and daughter. To cause the person you love more than life itself such pain.
On purpose.
It nearly killed me.
No kidding.
So, you never saw her again?
He didn't
If
say
you
that.
don't mind, I should get back to my
He
work.
didn't say that.
We can talk again some other time.
I understand. Thank you for sharing all this with me. Till next time.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Lisa.
Interesting.
What should I work on today?
Nothing there. I can file lab reports for the doctor if I want to. It'll get me money. And build relationship.
Too bad I can't see. I wonder if...
We'll save. We'll change our look
Let's
of the
turn this
room.
place around.
Yes, yes. Green curtains. Change the painting. Oh, yes. Much nicer. Although the green doesn't really go with the purple wallpaper, but that's fine. Purple's not bad.
Let's turn this place around.
I already did it. I'm sorry. Although I think in the next run, when I do the nihilism run, where it's more nihilism than humanity, I steal all the coins. Oh, but if we had stolen their coins, I feel like that would have been like all the money they had left to live off of, so we would have screwed our friends over. But that's probably what we're gonna try for the next time, and then we can decorate and do all the things. Great, get all the dresses. We explored the town.
I may
till
never
all the
get
night.
used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire.
Can you win the card game? The medical bag has been removed from your inventory.
When I wake up, it feels like an
What?
eternity
Why would
has
it remove
passed.
that?
Tonight, I dreamed about being old. I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me.
Oh.
I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers. I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school. I read them fairy tales
Things
and
that will
told them
never be.
stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream, and it will stay that way. Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always.
Well, that was depressing and also sad and cute and many things. Oh. Let's get dressed first. Can I not get dressed first? Not an option? Oh, I have to go out with my nightgown thing.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Out of town on urgent business. Won't be back till tomorrow. Left a medical bag in the living room. You're in charge.
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
Stay in today.
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
I must see Dr.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge. What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically, but just tell me what happened.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden...
Oh, did she
He
get
went
taken?
underwater. We pulled.
Oh, did the mermaid get him?
I ran as fast as I could.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not breathing.
And by the time you got to me,
and we can't lose time.
Gone.
The lake is far. What if it is too late?
The odds are good.
There's only so much I can do.
I'm not promising
I'll
the
see you
world.
There. Let me just get my medical bag. My medical bag. I should probably take this with me.
This way. Wrong way. It's here. Go.
He's not breathing. I have to do something.
Panic! Panic! That's what I'm doing. No. I didn't know there was quick keys. I'm giving CPR. Did I do it? I succeeded. He's got a big, huge gash. My God.
Timyon, you're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but okay.
I think so.
She ran all the way to get the doctor. Okay. Got me, and I came all the way. And I still somehow managed to save him? How?
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Say thank you?
Just call me Lisa.
You are a savior, Lisa.
I don't know how to thank you.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here. We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
Love strawberry pie. I want one.
Marusa's strawberry pies are to die for, madam.
Okay, you almost died today. Maybe don't make that
I
joke.
don't bake myself, but if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Oh, you a favor,
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
Interesting. Can I heal your leg?
Thank you.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
What happened to your leg?
Something in the middle of the lake pulled me down. When other folks got there, they started to pull and freed me. But the creature had claws, so it scratched me before it let go.
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before. Anyway, let me patch you up. There. All better.
I don't even know how to thank you, miss. You were right, Marusia. I'm sorry. Never again.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
I feel like she told him not to go in the lake.
While I'm here, I should check in on the rest of them. Make sure no one else gets hurt. The smell is enchanting.
So I can't check in on these guys.
I did it! Fire didn't touch me! This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of those.
Jumping over the fire seems safe. Great choices.
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, looks like if I want to...
I don't want to do that. I wanted to look at
Just
the
like
plants.
that. Stem into stem. That's right.
Making little crowns.
Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature.
Ooh.
They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
What happens after we finish?
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake. If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
And if it doesn't, you'll die. Dramatic. Oh god. Are we gonna watch? Let's see what happens. Okay. Is there drama? I guess we don't get to find out, huh? Alright. Can't leave. Okay. I thought I could leave. I thought it was this way. No? Oh, I missed it.
My
Missed this
turn?
one.
Let me
Okay.
try.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be.
Say the words already.
Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
I don't think it's working.
Nothing.
Maybe you're saying it wrong.
Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
Sure.
Look! Look! Someone is in there!
Let me see.
Look! The reed's all sunk!
Dun dun dun.
Dear God, save my soul!
Are those body parts?
What in heavens is going on here?
Body parts. It's the green orb again! Evil green orb! Why are there body
It
parts?
wants me to go into the woods.
Follow the orb! Follow the orb and road!
Warmer.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
I don't want to be invisible. Lamp.
How did it become so dark so quickly?
Hey, Bun
These
Bun.
woods grow thick in an instant.
Hot.
I feel like this orb's gonna eat me or something.
Even as a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
Oh, hi! Oh, you look ominous. Hi, what's up? Okay.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Did you enjoy my show?
No.
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
I don't think I did.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
Of course.
What? What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
Well, you're not entertained. You're sick.
You are a sick man if you think I would enjoy something like that.
You are still a child. A fledgling. You know not what you are and what you can become.
He wants to tempt me into becoming all-powerful being.
I looked into your soul. I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
Sure.
You said you looked into my soul.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark. That spark made you hurt another soul.
I hurt somebody?
It made you put yourself above others.
A little bit. Really tiny ways.
But who could blame
My
you?
nihilism's really low.
Who could stop you? Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours.
Oh, like the blood?
You had the right, and you had the power. And now, Elisaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
Okay.
What do I call
Why
you?
are your eyes changing color?
They used to call me Dragomir. But
I
names
laugh.
matter not.
I laugh because I have a friend who's called Dragomir. I have to take a photo of this. Send it to Drago. Hold on. I'll also just screenshot. Be easier to send to him. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. That's so funny. Welcome back, Harriet. We found out the entity's name who gave us a scar on our shoulder for we owe him later kind of deal is this Dragomir. And it's so funny because I took a photo because one of our friends is called Dragomir.
I was once alive, and
But you're in
now
a video
I
game,
am immortal.
and you're evil.
I was once blind, and now I am omniscient.
Had your nightly banana and vitamins? Nice.
I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
I don't know if I want to be
Those children at the lake.
He's like
You
a date-
scarred them for
He's like
life.
a vampire that breaks rules stuff.
They were afraid long before I interfered.
Where he goes down the like all-powerful route,
Misfortune,
trying to
loneliness,
tempt vampires into the full power.
all their fears, real as day, but in their heads. I showed them the truth, made them face it, feel it on their skin. I fed from it, and became even stronger.
You don't want to teach me, no!
How do I repay my debt?
I chose you for a reason. Your potential is vast. To repay me,
Waffles, I'm gonna do another run and I'm gonna go
Prove
the
you
evil
can live
route.
up
We're gonna try it. Don't worry.
you and
We're just
I
going the
are
good
no
route first.
parasites.
What do you mean
We
we're
are
not
nature's
parasites?
predators. We are lions, wolves.
But if you kill off your food supply, you kinda die.
To
You know
obtain
that.
complete power at your fingertips, You need only two things: to know one's fear, and to have the will to make it real. You hide it well, but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others. I will teach you a lesson. You will rid yourself of weakness, show them their fear, feed from it. Now heed me, child. Choose someone you care for.
No!
Burn a wreath on their door. Then, and only then, shall you be free.
I don't want to, though.
Even if I was willing to do that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power. For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
Evil, I know. He doesn't know the repercussions of over-farming, right?
The people behind those doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry.
I can't do something like this, even if I owe you.
Disappointing, yet predictable. A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task. Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you. Farewell.
No! Who are we deciding
I
on?
don't pick a house of someone I know and burn their wreath, I will be ashes at sunrise. Oh, what a nightmare.
I have limited time. Nope, I don't want that. This. I thought that was another piece of the painting. Who are we picking? I know who we're picking. But if I put it at the door, like, both my friends will die. I want Anastasia to live, and I want her husband to go. You know what I mean?
More huts in the village.
Not this way. I thought that was the way to go. Not this way? I definitely thought it was this way. Wait, how do I get back to the town? I'm not gonna have a choice because I'm not gonna actually get back in time. How do I go? Oh, here. This button. Okay. Right. Trophy. Evgeny. I don't want to kill anybody. Why do I have to choose? Fanya, I could choose the old lady. She's lived her life, but that's horrible. How do I choose these things? Can I not go home? I can't go to safety? I'm checking. Ow. Apparently I can't. I thought maybe I would try. Do I do the old lady or who do I get killed? That's horrible. I don't like it. All because the doctor couldn't be there when I woke up? I feel like that's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Do you have any items to help you in any way? No. Not that I also am limited on time. I actually wouldn't mind, like, having it be Evgeny, but I don't know how to pick only him. Because I think it'll kill both of them because they live in the same house as, like, Anastasia and Evgeny are married. I think they'll both die. I don't like it. It's sometimes possible to find a loophole in phrasing that might end up breaking the magical ties altogether. I'm gonna die just because of time, though. I don't even have time to do this. I don't like that when I'm reading things, it takes the time. I have the... Hana. Trying to think what like might work. Who does Kaluna like least? I don't think I have time to get to the person's house that I like least anyway at this point. To get back there. What if I do nothing? What if I do nothing? Will I die? I think I'll die. But if we're going the humanity route, that would be the route I would take, right? Like the full humanity route. I can always play again. Because I'm tempted to see what doing nothing does. I have the Hamsa, which is supposed to be protective, and then the medallion. I feel like that was something, and I don't remember anymore. I died. I wasn't sure, but I needed to try it because we were being good. Dang. Wait. Does it let us try again? A different option?
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Okay. In here, it says... Not this. It's sometimes possible to find a loophole in phrasing that may end up breaking the magical ties altogether. I want to do that. What could that be? We just owe him a favor. Maybe we did it wrong with the discussing with him. Maybe there was a way to get out of it by discussing it with him differently.
What? If I try to make looks...
Okay, not that.
The lights are on. Someone... This is Evgeny and Anastasia's house, but Anastasia is usually at the music school around this time. I am so sorry.
I wanted to fix that problem with him, though.
I am free. The debt has been paid.
Hide Hamza
Dragonir
by the
said
door.
to burn the wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans. Let's see how you like that, you bastard.
That's right.
I must return home. Quickly.
Yes. I need to go fast. I need to go fast. Bam. Figured out how to do it. Figured out how to do it. I still burned it at the
curse
person's
has been lifted.
house that I like the
can
least.
enter my...
Just in case. Just in case. What are you doing? What you doing?
Lisa? What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute.
She's
It's
trying to
done.
bring him back to life. For Petya?
This all must be to resurrect Petya.
God dang. I don't like
The
time
doll has
doesn't
to
pause.
stay inside the circle.
Oh, okay.
Lisa,
do you want me-
please help. I can't interrupt the ritual. Quick, get the doll and put it back.
Okay. I try to Grace.
Matilda.
Hurry up. I'm not kidding.
Alright.
Is this right?
Yes, yes. Now move out of the way.
But it's not right. Oh, too late. Why is there a dog bone in there? Is he a puppy?
What happened? Did it work?
I don't know. I was trying to resurrect Petya. This was the only night it was possible. The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher.
What did you fuck up?
At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for. It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it. Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part. Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check.
Worth a shot.
It's almost dawn.
Good luck.
Thank you, Lisa. I owe you big.
I hope it goes well. I hope we don't regret this decision.
I need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
Okay.
What a night.
Good night, Harriet. Have a good sleep. Oh God! He's in the doll. This is how we get wicked dollies. Wicked dollies.
Tonight in my dreams, I saw my father exactly the way he was a decade ago.
Okay.
His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide-and-seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly. His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater. The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide. Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13.
Why 13
When we
specifically?
opened them, he was gone. For hours we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor. Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?" I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
No regrets. I don't know about that.
These dreams are becoming so vivid. Is this my life now? To dream such things for all eternity.
Fair enough. It's like a punishment.
Oh, such a mess. She's clearly in pain. And here I thought she was the one who understood all this vampire stuff better than anyone. I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room. What was that?
Possessed doll.
Lisa?
Oh God.
It's talking to me. The doll is talking to me.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Petya.
Petya?
Petya. I'm Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel strange.
You don't remember? You died.
Now, did it only
You
say
were
that
murdered.
because I suggested it?
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you. And why are you so tall all of a sudden?
You're...
I grew.
Inside Matilda now. The doll you made.
I didn't do it. Not well, it kind of helped, but I didn't do it.
How is that possible?
Hey. Think of the positive. You were dead, and now you're not dead.
There was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
Good thing we didn't pick a person.
My doll.
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
What? But that means I've missed so much time.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Petya.
He's just crying.
Thank you, Lisa. I don't know what's going on, but it's comforting to have you here.
It's really disconcerting to hear Petya's voice coming out of this
You
doll.
do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing, and how I apparently came back into being.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us. You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
What? Sweetheart, that's not the weirdest thing you've heard of today.
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Also vampire.
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampires.
I guess I
You're a
shouldn't
snack.
be too shocked, given my current situation.
Lisa! Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Work calls.
Who is that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Wait, before you go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here.
You're not down, you're up, but I'll put you there.
Ah, much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best, honestly.
Okay.
I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
I see. Of course. It will be our secret for now.
Okay.
Strange. Can't imagine the doc. Lovely vanity.
I need to save. Mag. Oh, I have another option? Festive costume. I could have worn that last night? I didn't know that was an option! Gives one to everything. I like new clothes. We're gonna wear it just because it's pretty. Look at her hair. It's so cute.
Doctor?
Doctor.
Now what if I...
Let me in, doctor. Why is it
Dr.
dark?
Volkov?
It's dark. It's dark. Go comfort Elisa now. Waffles.
I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark.
Hello? I might trip on something. Do I have to... Hello.
Doctor?
What's going on?
Dr. Volkov? Is everything all right?
Ah, please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
You don't look fine.
What? Why does our relationship deteriorate?
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment.
He's so spicy.
Just listen. I need some blood samples, but not just any samples. Only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
Of course. Are you questioning me?
How are you coughing as a vampire? I thought you couldn't get
Who's
sick.
the doctor with decades of experience?
What did you do?
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
Yeah, why is he sensitive to light?
Look, it'll be good for you to see this place for yourself. To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind. The samples should be stored in the back room.
Why can't you get them?
Because I'm the one in charge here and you're my assistant. Good girl. Now off you go. Now hurry.
He's never
please.
talked to us like this. This is very suspicious.
How odd that the doctor would send me here. I thought this was a place to exchange words, not scientific samples.
Yeah, I don't... Everyone's gone
Strange
too.
that it's empty. Hello? Anyone here?
There's a key.
The doctor said the samples should be in the back room. Where could it possibly be? How curious. Didn't I see this key on Arbin's ear? Arbin has an excellent selection, doesn't she? Wait a second.
Door.
Is this
Secret
a keyhole on
door.
the backside of the cabinet? Ah, the key fits.
Secret door.
I can see what's behind the cabinet now.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Let's see.
We peek. We go peek. Arbin?
What is this?
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
Arbin? Is that you?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Why is everybody acting so not like themselves?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now.
Everyone's not acting like themselves. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Although her coffin looks really cozy.
The doctor sent me for samples, but I didn't expect this here. Or of you.
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank?
Not that long ago.
Here, have some of this.
I think I'd rather not take anything from you right now.
Fair enough. Look, everything isn't as bad as it seems.
It does seem bad, I'll be real
I'm actually
honest.
quite surprised that dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand. No matter now. Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
I don't know if I trust your answers, though.
They're not dead. Just in a trance.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lovely.
Okay.
Your vessel, huh?
Fancy, isn't it? Soft as a cloud. I tell humans that I'm safekeeping it for a local coffin maker.
They're not dead.
Okay.
So...
Who are these people? Are they alright? What is this for?
So, what exactly is the purpose of all this?
Honestly.
This is for my ethically sourced Cabernet.
Ethically sourced?
I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
We vampires must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey, get to know about their lives and why they matter. So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with. But I have found willing volunteers. I of course can't tell them the blood's true purpose. So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie. Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail. At least this way, I don't
Why
have
do
to
they
worry
fail?
about harming people in order to source the main ingredient.
Oh. I wonder if the Cabernet is the part that they're separating, right? That gives people the feeling of power and then like strength and whatever. If that's being put into the Cabernet and the blood itself is just regular blood and the doctor's been separating that. That was his thing. But I wonder if the Cabernet itself is...
I didn't know that. Is that why it's so expensive?
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect. I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could change everything.
So, are they all right?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform. Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears. They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men. I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal. Some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die, and don't live long enough to see how little really changes, and so the cycle repeats.
Truth, though. I know. It is true. So what, not decades, centuries will do for you, I suppose.
Who are these people?
Revolutionaries. The people's champions, according to them. Oof. They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound.
Oof. Well, that feels correct.
But so long as they continue to supply me with their hot blood, then who am I to question their goals?
So...
Hold on a second. I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
All right.
All right, then.
Actually, can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
Long-term plans? What are those?
Of course.
I'm a doctor's apprentice. Why will it not let me get close to him?
Why are you taking so long? I thought you were a physician.
I couldn't get the thing to indicate!
Step aside. I tried. Hey, son la. la.
It wouldn't pop up with the indicator.
Arbin? Is it over already?
I failed a medical task.
Yes, Yvonne.
I guess
You've
he
done
didn't
well.
die, though.
All that came from us? No wonder I feel exhausted.
Don't worry, Gosha. You're both young. You'll soon replenish your stock.
It's always strange to hear you call our blood that. It's so clinical.
Oh, Arbin, who is this?
This better be a friend.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Ah, here to collect our fluids.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure the doctor is thankful for your donations. I can vouch for how diligent he is in his research.
Tell me, does the good doctor find our blood to be of a lower quality than that of the elite he so often tends to treat?
Okay, so that sentence was good for Gosha, but bad for Yvonne.
Now, Yvonne, let's not scare her
Interesting.
off before we give her a proper introduction.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way, I must thank you for your contribution and wish you good luck. I have to get this new batch of medical samples prepared now.
Of course, Arbin. We'll see you when it's our turn again.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this. We should recover our strength.
You probably shouldn't have alcohol right after.
It was nice to meet you, Lisa.
I'm like faint.
If you ever fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we frequent the bar at the end of the street.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks, but we do have plans to meet there soon, if you'd like to hear more.
Hope to see you then.
Bye! Oh, shit. It's so bad to go drinking right after losing a lot of blood.
If you decide to take them up on that offer, be prepared. They can drink you under the table. Not sure my head has ever fully recovered.
Duly noted.
Now, as for your errand, I always keep a sample stash for the doctor on hand. Feel free to grab it from the shelves at the back of the room. Oh, and I assume you have my earring?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Thanks, lovely. I'll see you around.
Okay. Anything else to see and do in here? I just want to look about.
Found it. Good lord. It looks appetizing.
Guess we're good.
What a night. I should return to the doctor now with these samples.
I should also go check on my friends who could have died. Would that not also be a good use of my time? But yeah, fair warning everybody, if you have blood taken, going and drinking is a bad idea. Don't do it. Highly not recommended. Let's make sure everybody's okay. Not in the garden.
This must be the result of some recent creative struggles.
Sure.
A lot of thrown away scribbles. Must be Evgeny's poetry drafts. Seems like he's been working on the same poem for a while, called The Curse. Most of these have barely anything written on them. Seems like he hated every idea he had from the very beginning.
Interesting. Are they not home? Like at all? Fly about, dear, fly about, dear. Can I get music lesson? I want a music lesson. I can get a music lesson, maybe. Music?
Good to see you again.
Piano lesson. Oh, I can donate. I want both.
I think I'm ready for my next lesson.
Marvellous. I'm so happy I managed to convince you to continue playing.
It's a bit creepy to walk in their bedroom in the middle of the night. It really is. I'd be all like, hello, anybody home?
Let us not waste another moment.
The light was on.
Here is your
That
new
usually
piece
means
to
somebody's
study.
home. Okay.
There you go. Slow and steady.
Oops, I messed up.
You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Try again. Gorgeous!
Well done. See, I told you were a natural. Next time, we'll try something more challenging. Good to see you again.
I can just keep going.
I was wondering if I could trouble you.
Of course, my dear.
More.
There you go. Slow and steady. See, you'll be a virtuoso in no time.
Look at me
You
go.
keep impressing me, Lizaveta. You might be one of my fastest learners yet. Now, the next piece will be particularly challenging. Make sure you're ready. Good to see you again.
More! I can't do it. I need art 20.
So, about that instrument fund. I haven't donated anything yet. Here's a little something for the instrument fund.
That's so generous of you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
I need... How far am I away? Music and arts. I'm at 16. I need to get to 20. Dang. I need to get to 20, guys. I need to get to 20. Okay. Actually, let's go see if this is where Evgeny's at. Evgeny, you want to do the thing?
There you are. Am I happy to see you? Ready for our heist?
Let's do it.
Everything is set. Also, maybe don't call it a heist in the place where you're about to pull one.
Sorry, I'm not much of a conspirator. I'm quite nervous.
Trust me, it's all going to go smooth as silk.
I don't know about that.
I'm doing the hard part, remember?
Indeed,
Yeah, that's
you're
why
right.
I'm worried.
Thank you. Let me just take one more shot for bravery.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It appears you've had quite a few already. This is how it all started, remember?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I don't believe you.
Whew. Hey, Kirill, you nasty weasel. Where are you?
Maybe don't start it like that.
You got me drunk and cheated me out of something dear to my heart. I came back for what is mine.
Dun, dun, dun.
Greetings, my friend. Are you talking about your dignity?
Are you talking about your dignity? The shame?
I recall you leaving it here, but I'm afraid it's long gone.
Goddamn!
Enough pleasantries. You said that if I beat you in cards, you'd give me back my journal.
Of course. Everyone knows I am a man of my
Had
word.
that coming. He really did.
Besides, who am I to stop you from giving me more money?
Then it's a deal. Best out of 3 wins. Everyone here will be my witness. Now bring out the journal so I know you still have it.
It's your funeral.
Hey, Lisa, over here.
Quite a show you've put on.
That's the only way I know. Strangely, a crowd always makes me less nervous. You can still slip me the right card, yes?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Now listen. I want to lose the first hand so he gains confidence. Don't do anything then. In the second and third rounds, I'll give you a sign for the card. 1 knock for a 6, 2 knocks for a 10, 3 for an ace.
Hold on, let me write that down because I will not remember it. Okay, guys. I'm nervous.
Understood.
No problem.
Brilliant. Here he comes. Wish me luck.
Let's play.
Nobody's paying attention to me. I should be able to turn invisible unnoticed if I go over to the corner.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Oh, sure you want to do that. Remember, you can't blame me for your childish decisions this time around.
I said hit me.
Well, 1 out of 3 is mine. You know what they say? Unlucky in cards, lucky in love. Oh, wait. I guess that's not true for everyone either.
You son of a bitch. Deal the second round.
As you wish, my liege.
Evgeny knocked 3 times. What did that mean?
21.
What? How in the world did you... No matter. Third round will decide the winner.
Now to swap it back so he doesn't notice it later.
Got it.
Perfect.
Hit me. Hit me.
That's a 6.
I think he knocked just once this time. Now let's swap them back. Done.
I won! I won, everybody!
We did it!
This isn't possible, damn it! How did you pull this off, huh?
Cheating!
You're a sore loser, aren't you? Quit your whining and hand me the journal.
Certainly. But first, why don't we see what all the fuss is about? Let us take a peek inside your poetic genius.
Oh no.
Don't you dare.
Man
Oh, no.
alive, Evgeny, I can hardly read any of this. You have the handwriting of a 5-year-old. Or her eyes, the depth of ancient waters. Her smile, a thread of finest silk. Ha! What a load of rubbish. Hold on a second. What's this?
How dare you
Give
rip
it
it out?
back.
Oh la la, what a charming young lady. And what's most intriguing, I could swear she isn't your wife.
You filthy bastard. You'll pay for this.
No, friend. I completely understand. Matters of the heart can be quite complex. Love makes us all suffer. Perhaps I should pay Anastasia a visit, though. I feel like she might be in need of some proper consoling, if you know what I mean.
Oh, dang.
That is the last straw.
Oh, got slapped! Slap him.
Sir, you've insulted my wife's honor, and I hereby challenge you to a duel.
Oh god, he's gonna get himself killed.
Are you being
stupid
serious
now.
right now?
Dreadfully so.
Fine. I accept.
You think he's gonna play fair in that?
What is the weapon of your choosing?
Pistols. It's about time someone shot the whimsy straight out of you.
Oh, dang.
Very well. I propose we duel a week from today.
Oh, jeez.
Agreed. Let our chosen seconds arrange the exact time and place.
Perfect. Till then.
What a suicidal dolt. Everyone knows he's never held a gun in his life. Well, what are you all staring at? The show's over. Now get back to your drinking, please, and thank you.
Oh.
Evgeny already
my.
left. He must need some time to himself. I should
Check on him later? Great. Well, that's horrible.
I've returned with the samples, Dr. Volkov.
Good. Very good. Now bring them here, quickly.
Here it is. Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on?
Why does that
I'm sure there's
deteriorate
much
our
I could learn.
relationship? Why?
Absolutely not. End of discussion. Now, since your task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit. Do not disturb me. I will need complete concentration for my work.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
Important question. Did you find the cat yet? No. I'm super upset about it. He's determined to be a jerk? Yeah, I guess. I don't know why. I don't want to meet with Eliza yet. I don't want to have to lie to her. Find the cat. I don't know where it is. I think I will work on improving my music. don't think I can read another book right now. Because I think we'll... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a save slot. And then I'm gonna go back out and see if this time actually can be used or not. I don't know if it can be, and I don't want to die, but like that's why I'm doing a save. You don't have time for this. Okay, at least it warns me that I don't have time for this. Can I speak to Petya? Nope, no speaking to Petya, it seems. Okay, sleep time. Check up on Petya? I was trying to do that last night.
Ah, Lisa, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I know I asked you to put me up here in the first place, but I was hoping you might lift me down onto that vanity. I would climb down myself, but if I were to fall and Matilda were to break, best not to think about it, if you would be so kind.
I suppose that's true.
There you go.
Okay, why not?
Oh, the paint is cracked here, and this blush needs to be darker.
Oh, he wants to perfect his work.
I still think she looks lovely.
You were very kind, Lisa. I suppose being this close makes the flaws all the more evident.
He's like judging his handiwork, but from like a different perspective.
Oh, I wonder if I can even sew or paint with these hands. No, I must try to make the best of this situation. However bizarre it may be. Thank you, Lisa. I suppose I should return to my shelf now. Enough vanity for one day, eh?
Here, let me help you.
Ah, my thanks.
There.
Home sweet home.
Okay.
Well, what did you think?
Of what?
Your new appearance. It took me some time to get used to being dead. I imagine being in a doll's body must be significantly stranger.
You would think.
Not to mention a female doll at that.
Oh.
He never thought of it.
You know, that part hadn't occurred to me.
I like Petya more now.
That's understandable. I imagine you had other things on your mind.
Precisely. And to be honest, until I looked in the mirror just now, it hadn't really sunk in that this is how I look now.
Bless his heart, right?
It isn't ideal, but I suppose it is better than being dead.
Fair enough.
He doesn't sound completely convinced of that.
He's trying. It's his first day back alive, okay? He didn't, like, give the boy a chance.
I shouldn't keep you any further. Thank you for your help.
Give the boy a
I
chance.
feel a little sorry for Petya, stuck there like that. Perhaps if I fetched him some sewing supplies, he would at least have a way to pass the time. And I know just the thing.
I can do it.
If I'm not mistaken, Matilda's dress is velvet. Some silk thread, and needles small enough for him to hold. I should be able to find some at the general store.
Let's go. Buy him a present. Ooh, do I want this one or this one? I'm running low on fuel. I need to, top up, you know? Maybe... I don't know who I can talk to.
How are you doing this fine evening?
Doing fantastic, actually. How much money do I have? 19? Okay. Sewing kit. For 10. Woo! Pressy!
Enjoy.
Oh my, okay. Woohoo! They're so expensive.
Hello.
Let's go this way. Is this the way I want to go?
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
I can't use the lamp. Why? Okay. Apparently I can't use it, but I don't know why. Just barge into this lady's house. Anything nice in here? No. Nope, nothing nice. I'm just checking things out, you know, as one does. Why do I have entry to this house? They didn't let me into this house, I'm pretty sure. Why would I have entry?
Must be Marusa's bookshelf.
Oh, this is Marusa's
Wouldn't
house.
be surprised if those are on loan from Roman. Can't imagine she can afford this kind of collection.
Is Marusa Bell? My goodness. There must be more to this provincial life.
Get away from me. Fly away now.
Can I make a friend? Can I befriend this man?
Hello, mademoiselle.
Are there? Favorite books.
I can't even imagine how many books you must have read.
It's just a nice perk of owning a place like this.
Would you please recommend me one of your favorites?
Literally nothing could bring me more pleasure right now, mademoiselle. But
Aww.
first, you must tell me, what kind of literature would you like to indulge in? Are you in a romance mood? Historical fiction? Maybe something more chilling?
Romance, politics, horror, philosophy.
I'm in rather dreary spirits lately. Maybe reading about love would make me feel better about the world.
Say no more. I know just the perfect book. It's rather old, but good foreign literature is such a rare find in this country. It's my dream to make it more accessible.
Aren't politics and
and
horror the
help
same thing?
educate our people a little.
Sometimes.
I must say, aren't we lucky that someone like you works in this town?
Sadly, it's not a very common sentiment, but clients like you make it all worth it.
That's true, I'm sure.
Lisa, please accept it free of charge
Free books!
as a token of my deep appreciation.
Hell yeah!
That's
Should have
so
befriended him
generous
sooner.
of you, Roman.
However, it comes with one condition.
Absolutely.
You must come here again when you finish and share your opinion.
Yes!
I'm dying to know your thoughts on it.
Why, of course. I will get on it immediately.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for it with great impatience.
I can't ask to speak privately yet, which would be what we do. Sense and Sensibility has been added to your home library. Okay, so Sense and Sensibility.
Have a pleasant evening.
Okay. Well, that was lovely. Okay.
Local music school.
Is she in here? I was curious. She's not. I mean, she's in the garden. Just letting myself in place. Oh, she's here. Hey.
Evening, Lisa. Forgive me. I don't have the strength to chat lately.
Would you like me to tell you about your cheating, potentially cheating husband? I mean, he only had a picture. We don't know anymore.
I'm sure you heard what happened.
Yes.
Kind of was there,
course.
actually.
I'll go upstairs and try to talk with him if you don't mind.
Be my guest. But don't count on talking him out of it. He's dead set on getting killed.
You know, if he dies, it does leave you open to follow your dreams. Just saying. And whose picture was it? We don't know. We don't know. They didn't say. But just not his wife.
He'll die protecting my honor, if you can believe it. As if that's something I'd ever want.
Let me see what I can do.
I can bite him and tell him not to do it. Is he not there? Where is he? Like I'm. What the
There you are.
fuck is he doing? Why was he on the ground?
So,
Was he napping on the floor?
so about what happened at the vodka bar.
I feel like she's
You're
ahead of
not
her time.
seriously going through with this, are you?
Oh, I most certainly am. After what that bastard said, I will never be able to live my life freely.
Words.
You know, I care about you, right?
I hope he doesn't take
I'd
this
really
the wrong
hate for
way.
you to get shot,
I feel like he's gonna take this the wrong way.
especially before I get to know you better.
I'll be honest, out of all the arguments I heard, this one is the most convincing. But
Even
still,
from your wife?
my talent has been mocked, my reputation destroyed, my wife's honor tainted.
If that vodka bar owner's couple of words contained all of that, that's
I'm
like
afraid
horrible.
I don't see
That's,
any other
like,
way.
ridiculous. That's why I was asked. We know. Yeah, I don't know.
Did you arrange the time and place?
Lover's Island at dusk on the agreed date. This way our seconds can take care of the body more discreetly. We'll be shooting at the same time once they wave the handkerchief. I'm trusting you with this, but please don't tell anyone else. If someone shows up, we'll just have to go through the hassle of rescheduling, and no one wants to drag this out any longer.
Do you know how to handle a gun?
No.
Not first-hand, no, but it can't be
Hope
that
it's not
hard,
Lisa's, that would be
right?
awkward, right?
You just point
And
at the
also, how
target
did he
and press
get
the
it?
trigger.
Oh dear. You should at least spend some time practicing.
You're right. Maybe my second can give me some tips. I've seen him do some impressive target shooting, and that's after several bottles of vodka.
How lovely. Well, seems like your
Good
mind is
luck.
set. I wish you luck, Evgeny.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to spend some time with my thoughts.
Certainly.
He would have had to get the photo, I'm pretty sure, before we died. Because I don't think we can get a photo taken as a vampire.
If I get there in time, I bet there's something I can do to impact the result. Could be tricky with the simultaneous shots, though. Wish I could be at two places at once. Perhaps I haven't done all the convincing I could do yet. So about what happened at the vodka... You're not seriously...
Oh, I most certainly am. I'm afraid I don't...
I've already done all of these things.
Did you arrange...
Lover's Island, we'll be shooting at the... I'm trusting you if someone shows...
Do you...
Not...
Oh dear.
You're right. I've seen him...
How lovely. Well...
Thank you.
Certainly. If I get there in time... Could be tricky with the... Perhaps I haven't done all the convincing I could do yet.
I did a lot of convincing. Oh, I know what they're talking about. Okay, I was like, I'm just confused. Convince this way. Okay.
There's no way I will convince him to cancel the duel, even like this. That said, here's what I'd like you to do, Evgeny.
I want him to shoot in the air. No
When
one
the
knows.
time comes, you will shoot in the air.
I am hungry. No, I didn't. Oh, jeez. Okay. Didn't mean to go over, but apparently I did. Consumes too much blood. She becomes intoxicated. Provides a temporary boost to skills that lasts 3 turns, but permanently increases her daily blood rate. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do it. I accidentally clicked.
Lisa, long time no see.
I just saw you a few minutes ago.
Bon chance.
Can I leave?
This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell.
Okay, didn't mean to do that, but... How do I walk by her? Is there a way to... Okay, there's a way. I'm like, how do I leave? I kind of want to just leave now. Excuse me? Alright, now that I've drank way too much, on accident. Definitely not my intention at all. Okay. In 2 days. Whoa, that boosts a lot. Holy shit. No wonder it's addictive. I thought it said 1 on each. It was definitely not 1. Too bad I didn't do it on a day I could finish my music lessons. Too bad.
So that whole...
Kind of infuriating, if you ask me.
Indeed. Why don't you just call it off?
I'm afraid it's too late for that. He challenged me. If I decline now, my reputation in this town is done for.
The pride of men.
A reputation?
You don't have a good reputation.
Don't beat a man while he's down, will you?
Sorry.
Don't say sorry. You don't speak loud.
Enjoy the night, Miss...
Trying to remember the way to go. This way? I was thinking that very thing about 10 minutes ago when the other guy was talking his trash. Oh, this takes me to the island. Okay, if I go to the island, that's where it's going to be. Okay. Just so I know how to go get there. It's gonna be done at the end. Okay. So, I don't need to go there today. Poor chance. I have an idea, actually. Can I go up the stairs if I'm invisible? You know what I mean? Oh, hello! There's a lot of people. Oh, I turned invisible. Can I go in this corner and nobody notice me? Don't notice me, Senpai. Don't notice me. I'm stuck. I was thinking maybe I could go sneak up the stairs or something. I want to see what's up there. Hello, everybody. I just wanted to steal stuff. I want to know what this town hall is for. And why there's so many people working at these desks. Hello? Totally should be able to. I know, right? That's how I feel.
Hello.
Buy a drink or leave.
Goodbye.
No conversation. I can just go into our back room.
It's you. Bye.
I didn't want to do that, actually. I wanted to click on the door and steal into your room. I just wanted to see what I can see, you know. Man, you left a big mess, to be perfectly honest. Big mess. Why would people not be suspicious of the champagne glasses here? Okay. Alright. Everybody looks like a snack, thank you. Love to see it. I have no idea where the cat is, by the way. Zero idea. I have tried looking. Find a way to end fatalities. I think I have to go there and do an invisibility trick. I also need to find the head from the riddle and the feet from the riddle. I guess that might be at the lake. See, I don't have it either. Yeah, it's not. I feel like when we find it, we'll know. But I don't know if there's like a place we haven't gone to. You know where we haven't gone is into the mansion, but I didn't think we could go into the mansion. I know we can go to the mansion, but into it, I don't think so. Head to the shore of Lover's Island. Oh. He wants us to go there. Okay. Hello, kitty. You have the headphones under your feet. Do you mind picking your little toes up? Hi. Hi there, baby. Hi there, baby. Do you think you're starving? No. You only ate 6 hours ago. Oh no. It's terrible. I can see how you're starving. Yeah, so hungry. Fading away. Yes. He's so sad. Are you okay?
My lady, I didn't expect to see anyone out here tonight.
Hi.
Better to fish in solitude?
Better to be alone for what I plan to do.
What do you plan to do?
What do you mean by that,
Trophim?
I'm done serving others. No longer will I let them abuse me and believe their false promises.
He wants to hurt himself, I'm pretty sure.
Tasty treats? Are we the tasty
We're
treats?
the tasty treats in this scenario. Yes, we're the tasty treats. They're gonna take us out into the open ocean. They're gonna have their way with us, Mac. We gotta get the hell out of here.
You want to give them fruities, poor Trophim? He never seems like he's having a good day. I know. They think you give some of these. Do you agree? Is that the greatest idea? Oh my gosh. Yes, we love the treaties. Yes. I got you. Here you go. Tracy, you want one? I have to hold this chaos bean because he wants to steal it. So you better enjoy it quickly. Tracy, you have to eat it quickly or they're gonna steal it. Oh, they all got one. They all got one. Some got two. Yeah, I think he's having a depressed day. Cheer him up. Let's try.
There must have been moments of happiness along the way.
Once, maybe. But that time is long behind me. I refuse to sit here and take it anymore. Instead, I'm gonna let the Rusalkas take me into the darkness. You hear that? You daughters of despair.
I see.
I'm letting my guard down. I'm asking for you to drag me to hell at last.
All that has led him here, still stuck under the thumb of the Countess.
Poor man.
Maybe there's something I can do for him.
If I had 50 coins, we could help him retire. Offer to turn him.
Trophim, life is hard. It's brutal and punishing, but you can't give up.
And why not? Why push yourself through all this pain? What's the reward?
Some believe their reward awaits them after death. Are you not a believer?
Do I look like a believer?
Clearly not.
And besides, that's not something you or your ilk have to worry about.
She didn't choose this life.
There's only one place you're bound.
Trophim.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lady. That was a terrible thing to say.
Especially since she didn't choose it.
For everything. For my life. For the pain I bring others.
Support him.
Listen, I promise you will get through this. And
we help
I
him.
sure as hell will be there to help you. I'm not giving you to the Rusalkas just yet.
Thank you, Lisa.
Take care of yourself, Trophim.
Don't leave him alone,
Good night,
Lisa.
my lady.
Don't leave him alone. He might do himself an injury. Complete a character's side story. We did. We completed his side story, apparently. Since we're here, we might as well explore. Look for a cat, everybody. Look for the cat. Might be here. Let's go in here for a minute. Do you know where the cat is?
Elisa, can I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, Lisa, good. I could use a break. Good night.
Apparently we can't say anything here. Alright then. Hello. Okay, apparently there's nothing we can say there. Is there anything over here? Oh, stop it. Hold on. BRB real quick, guys. I gotta stop some bullying from happening. Okay. We are back. I fed some kitties because I think that's what was causing the bullying. And I put Jason and Nico in the other room so they had like a safe space to eat with the other guys not able to get to them and stuff. And that should help, I hope. Help keep them some peace.
Hello again.
The little bat returns. Hunting well?
You keep calling me that.
I also refilled my coffee.
Am I wrong?
Lovely.
Well,
I mean,
no, but...
we are a bat.
I told you my name.
Lisa, I recall.
What should I call you? I know you said your name was, washed away.
Names. Rusalka will define. Of what shall we speak then?
Damien.
Did you attack Demian? On Kupala night, he went swimming in the lake. Those odd marks on his leg must have been from your nails.
A rabbit fool enough to run in an open field should expect the talons of a hawk.
In that case,
wow,
you must have gone hungry that night.
Do not mistake me for your kind. I need not kill to survive.
So then,
we don't have to
why?
kill to survive either.
Are you certain you wish to know?
Yeah, I do want to know.
I wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Then perhaps, yes. Listen well then, little bat.
Tell me the things.
There was once a girl who loved a kind-faced young man from a wealthy family.
Okay.
Though they were yet to be wed, she would meet him as he bathed. So deeply entranced was she.
I was getting excited. Move my chair. Alright. So she loved him or
faithfully,
entranced by
she
him.
came to him each night, and he would take her across the lake where none would find them.
That sounds dangerous.
Waiting for the day he would offer her his hand.
He seems like he's not going to do that. He's going to do something nefarious.
And she waited, and she waited. So faithfully, so meekly.
I feel like the girl was her.
Till one day, as they were on the water, she dared ask how much longer she would wait. And his kind face turned cold, and his sweet voice
Sounds like he
turned
offered
sharp.
something else, yeah.
She begged him to forgive her, but he would not listen. The hand she had so longed to take now reached out and pushed her back. As she sank, her love dissolved along with her name, until they both became one with the water.
Well, damn. Because she dared to say, when would you make me your wife? Bastard. I want to connect with her, or do I want to talk about things like this?
That bastard.
This world knows many such fiends. Now listen closely, little bat. Though I am fettered, you yet fly free.
Oh, she's like attached to the
Thus
water.
I charge you. Bring me what I could not take. His life and his hand.
Who?
Claim the former and bring me the latter, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
What's his name?
The water has dissolved all names.
Do you remember anything I can use to find him? His height, hair color?
As my last act, I mark his hand as mine, as I'd so long to do. You shall know him from that. Here, may it strike true.
A fishbone dagger.
I'll be waiting, little bat.
Cool.
Marked his hand as mine. That's not terribly specific. I'll have to do some investigating. As for potential suspect, Tropheme certainly doesn't come from wealth, and I've seen the doctor's hands often enough to rule them both out. Best not approach any of the men in town until I know a bit more. Maybe Arbin will have some ideas. She's privy enough to the town's happenings. I should try speaking with her first.
Intriguing, I say. Intriguing.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Lovely. Lovely, my dear. Oh, can we talk to Arbin now? Sup, Arbin?
Hello. Arbin, do you have a minute?
For you, lovely, always.
I'm investigating something that happened in this town some time ago. A murder.
Oh, goodness, how exciting. Though, this town does see more death than most.
I mean, that's probably our fault.
This wasn't that kind of murder. It was a man drowning his lover in the lake.
The legend of the Rusalka, is it?
So you know about it?
Ha, not much. Supposedly, she preys on the young men who dare venture into the lake's murky depths. From time to time,
likes this legend.
men stumble in here sopping wet, demanding a drink and complaining that something in the lake scratched them up.
And they think it was a Rusalka?
Utterly convinced of it. Even men not known for being superstitious. I can say that they aren't mistaken that creatures like that do exist. But that's all I know, I'm afraid. I try not to get too entangled with other supernatural beings. I already have enough on my plate just dealing with our own kind.
Fair enough.
I see.
If you'd like to learn more, perhaps you should check the bookstore. I know the owner has a penchant for investigating local legends. I think I've seen some of his personal scribblings tucked away on the shelves.
That's not a bad idea, Arbin. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, my dear.
I don't think I have time tonight. Sounds to me like you offered something else. Okay, I read that. You definitely did. Read the book Roman gave you. I need to read so many books. I'll just sit and read. So... what is on the calendar? This is sober now. Oh my god, it took so much blood. Holy crap. Went from full to half. It's insane. I'm not used to that. Tomorrow is the thing.
I can't go out there like...
Put this on. I need to read the book. So I'm going to the bookseller, so I'm gonna read and see if that opens up some things. You would think I could read in my room during the day instead of sleeping. I wish. That would be nice. Why do I have to sleep? I'm a vampire. Why do I need sleep? I could read. I could be reading.
Let's see if I can find that book about local legends that Arbin mentioned. No need to bother anyone else. I'll just peruse the shelves on my own.
Okay, we'll do that first. Oh, hello. Lots of people here.
This doesn't look useful.
Well, I could always ask, you know.
Nothing of interest here. What a dull book.
Wow, dull. She's so judgy. Alright, I want to talk to him. Can I talk to him, please?
No. A pamphlet on local legends, written by Roman himself.
Gimme.
Could this be what Arbin was referring to? Let's see. Aha! There's a page on the Rusalka.
Rusalka is a creature commonly associated with the water. It's believed to possess the visage of a young woman, potentially displaying characteristics of a peaceful nature, a mermaid. Whilst older texts often speak of its benevolent nature, guiding the harvest. Yeah. We've already read this. The local understanding is that of the latter. It's said that the town's lake is home to one of these figures of legend. For 25 years, the town had been plagued by unexplained drownings and mysterious wounds of a vicious nature, all attributed to this creature. Yet when the lake bed has been searched, no trace of such a being is found.
Not too much new information here. However, it does mention that the incident started approximately 25 years ago. Perhaps Town Hall has a report on a missing young woman
That's
from
the use
around
of
that
Town
time.
Hall.
I should speak to someone there. Elisa, fancy seeing you here.
I can't talk to her about her book because apparently I'm not nihilist enough. I don't have history enough to speak about her book, apparently. Well then.
Wonderful to see you again, Miss Morozova.
You too, Roman. Though I'm surprised you remember my name.
Do you think yourself so easily forgotten? Or I so forgetful?
Certainly not. It's just that you must see so many faces pass through here, far more interesting than my own.
I would be so lucky to see a face such as yours once in a lifetime. Besides, you overestimate our little town's hunger for books.
Well, the townsfolk don't know what they're missing.
And what of your appetite?
Pardon?
Have you devoured the book I gave you?
Oh,
Don't
of
get
course.
ahead of yourself, Lisa.
Yes, I have finished it.
Superb. I am beyond thrilled. What did you make of it?
I enjoyed it. The Dashwood sisters weathered their fair share of storms and were justly rewarded.
Ah, very interesting. I never took you for a romantic, Miss Morozova.
I am aware the level of sheer coincidence nears fantasy, but one can hope for a world in which suffering is not in vain.
I fear not all can bear the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune until fate smiles upon them.
He's such a, like, I don't know if that's romantic speaking, but just like fancy way of speaking. I love his use of vernacular.
You wield the bard's words well.
Oh, because it's Shakespeare. See, I don't read Shakespeare. I don't like Shakespeare. But that was pretty.
A fan of Shakespeare.
No.
You're just full of surprises, Miss Morozova. I do so appreciate you taking the time to share your thoughts with me. It's such a welcome change to share conversation with a curious and intelligent mind.
It's just, as a general, I don't prefer it.
Likewise. And if I ever tire of daily life in this town, at least I won't be short of tales in your bookshop.
The town? It may have more to offer than the surface would suggest.
Well, it has you. I hadn't expected to find such intelligence.
We're just flirting with everybody.
Stop, you'll make me blush at this rate. Besides, the town is now graced with your presence.
He's flirting back. Difficult time because of needed translation. Fair enough. Doing well to understand what people are saying to me now.
You know,
it takes
I'd
a
be
long
honoured
time
to
to get
provide
to
a
that
tour and
level
share
of
some local
fluent,
folklore.
though. A long time.
What a kind offer. Thank you, Roman. Though, I fear my days are somewhat packed.
How about your evenings?
Yes, Roman?
I may be able to manage. A tour does sound like an ideal way to better learn about the town.
Splendid! Then consider me your chaperone. I'll be ready when you are.
Let's
ready
go.
to begin our tour?
I am beholden to your knowledge.
I mean, I'm American. I just never know what people are talking about. I feel like perhaps I don't know. It's taken me a long time to figure out what some people are talking about too. Like there's like a level of speaking, but not like because their words are complex. I understand complex words. I feel like it's the neurodivergence.
Let us go then.
So, could be that for me. People often say things, but then they don't
It's
mean
my
the
desire
things,
to
and that's
show you some of the
confusing.
more overlooked areas of town.
This is the only bug that I've discovered that I don't really like, is this, like, shaking effect on the screen.
The places that inspire the people, and the tales that bring colour into their lives.
So, no droning lists of facts and figureheads, I presume?
No, indeed. Rather, think of this as a tour of our town's unique character. I wish to be an encyclopedia of the folklore and traditions of our land, from the smallest farm to the most sprawling estate. If I can help others in understanding and sharing these tales, maybe I can connect this disparate land, one village at a time.
Sounds like the makings of a great expedition.
Perhaps, but for now, let us begin our journey in the town square. The town square is a forum for the exchange of ideas and stories. I'll often gather here to regale the local children with tales of Cochet the Deathless.
Right by the town hall, huh? Fitting location.
You caught that, didn't you? Nice work. I keep waiting for someone to read between the lines, but you might be the first one so far.
Perhaps it's best for seeds like this to be planted less openly. That's what fairy tales are particularly good at, anyway.
Right you are, Miss Morozova.
Inspiring the youth and sharing your passion. Not a bad way to spend your free days.
Their parents are just happy to keep them away from trouble for an hour. Perhaps it will do the same for you.
Sweet.
Do I have the air of a troublemaker about me?
I mean...
There's definitely
We are.
something behind that smile, and I hope to discover it.
Perhaps you will.
Shall we head to our next site? I must warn you, this one is not for the faint of heart.
I'm grateful for the warning, but rest assured, my heart will manage.
Welcome to the graveyard.
We haven't been here before.
Oh, drat. The gate is locked.
There must be a way in.
I suppose I can tell my tale from here. No, not quite the atmosphere I envisioned. How did it go again?
Why don't you take a few minutes to remember, and I'll see if there's another way in.
Good idea. I'm a little rusty with this one.
Oh, I know where we are, okay. We can go really high up. What the heck? Wow.
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here.
It's open. How the devil did you manage that?
I'm very mysterious.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
A woman of mystery. Enchanting.
I am a magician.
Let us proceed. I think I have it together in my head now.
Is there a particular reason we came here?
Indeed there is, Miss Morozova. Listen close and I shall tell you
I really
why.
like Roman.
Many moons ago, a
He's a
wandering
bookish
peasant
type, and I
took
always like
rest
those.
upon this grave, as his weary horse fed nearby. To his fright, his sleep was broken by the lid of the very grave he slept upon, opening. Suddenly, an oupir, one who feeds upon the living, sprung forth.
Boo! An oupir?
A sort of vampire.
Exactly. Pardon the antiquated term. The peasant clutched the coffin lid in fright. The oupir turned and marched into the village, back then just a small gathering of houses. Soon after, the oupir returned to the graveyard looking well fed. "Where have you been?" asked the peasant. The oupir spoke. "I have been to the village and killed 2 youths as they played in the square. Now give me my coffin lid, the sun will soon rise."
How the rules haven't changed.
Intriguing.
Having heard the tales, the peasant grasped the lid with all his might, knowing that when the sun rose, the oupir would be vanquished. The peasant bargained. "I will not return your lid, not until you restore life to the children." The oupir reluctantly agreed. "Take this piece of my shroud to the house of the young boys and burn it in a pot of coals. The smoke shall revive them."
Huh. The power to bring the dead to life.
Wait, like the coals that Elisa has? Like those? Are those coals? I know it's... Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Precisely. The teacher expected us to understand Shakespeare after one reading of a passage. Shakespeare's not like that. You have to read it so many times. And there's a lot of... So, literature that is written with complex words takes many readings to really truly understand. And there's usually multiple ways to understand it. Because good writing means it can be interpreted differently. Intentionally differently. By different people. Or at different moments, or in different ways that the words could be twisted to have meaning. So, like, that's what makes it good writing. Not, like, a really well-written book, 2 people can read and have a different experience. It's what makes it so intriguing.
I suppose we do have it in a way, though this isn't the traditional definition of life.
And in a way, so, like, a lot of people think that writing and reading and the writing of books to have the purpose of entertainment or information. Those are the two main, like, reasons, right, that people give for writing something. And for also reading it. But there's also, I feel like, the purpose of to invoke thought. And invoke new thinking and new ways in discussion, right? It doesn't have to necessarily talk about a certain thing to do that, but it can.
The peasant returned the lid to the Upir and ran to the town, reviving the children through the beast's instructions.
The beast?
He informed the village of what had transpired, and the villagers rushed to the graveyard with a wooden stake.
Doesn't help that Shakespeare also used slang and innuendo and words he created himself, like, out of the air. That was clear at the time, but it's not now. I don't even know if it was fully clear then, or if it was just entertaining.
Together, they lifted the lid and drove the stake through the heart of the Upir.
Ouch.
Probably some of it was clear.
I'm sorry.
Clearer than now.
Continue.
But it's definitely a hard read.
In an instant, he turned to dust. The village was saved, and the grave left as a reminder. While we sleep, evil can yet stir.
That was quite the tale.
Really? What did you think?
A captivating tale to terrify any youth who dares play out after dark.
It surely kept me away from the square at night.
Most importantly, I highly enjoyed the telling.
Thank you. It's getting rather late. I feel I've taken leave of my senses bringing you to a graveyard for our first...
First?
Our first tour. This is hardly a fitting place.
Not our first anything else, of course. Even though there's insults, we might not know exactly what it means, but we know it's an insult. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Nonsense. I had a wonderful time with you. You make an excellent guide.
I promise next time we'll be somewhere with less cadavers. Oh, that is, of course, if you'd like another tour.
Of course.
I would like that very much. Thank you, Roman.
You are very welcome. Until next time.
I need to get on it home. I feel like people would notice if people were up late like this so much. But whatever. It's kind of winning me over, to be honest. I know.
Petya, are you awake? I've brought you something.
Oh, these are just lovely. How did you know?
You're not the only one with an eye for such things.
I forgot I bought this and never gave it to him.
I cannot overstate my gratitude, Lisa. Let's see. If I hold the needle like this, perhaps? At least I can't stab myself anymore.
Shall I leave you to it?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I got carried away. It's strange. For the first time since that night, I feel alive, almost. Thank you, Lisa. I truly appreciate it.
What?
Aww.
No, it is nothing. I'm sure you have other business to attend to.
I'll leave you to it then.
I don't think he meant that.
He's deep in thought. Best not interrupt him.
Okay. I understand Shakespeare's so much better in a live play. I feel like that's because you can actively...
Today is the day of Evgeny's duel. I should head to Lover's Island if I don't want to miss it.
That's because their physicality and like what they're doing helps explain the words in a way that maybe the
Lisa,
words themselves
a
don't
moment
do.
before you go.
Well, what is it, Petya?
Behold!
What?
It's for you. To thank you for
a new
bringing me these supplies. style is very important, you know. One must wear the right outfit for the occasion.
What occasion are we talking about?
Well, any, really. How you dress doesn't just affect how others view you. It can affect your own feelings toward yourself. Your knowledge, your confidence, your charm, all of these can be improved with the right outfit.
That's
really?
true. Okay. What did he make? What a beautiful dress! It gives so many nice things. Gives a lot of nice bonuses. I like it.
What is this?
Fly into all the people.
Evgeny and Kirill's duel is tonight. Their boats are here. Hope I'm not too late.
I don't know what we have to do, but I'm sure it's going to be dramatic.
Perfect timing. They're just about to start. I shouldn't let them see me.
It's time, gentlemen. Pick your weapons.
I don't know what I have to do, but I'm trying to pay attention.
On your marks. When this handkerchief reaches the ground, you will shoot.
What the hell?
I touched him.
Well, it appears that both participants chose to forfeit. Wise choice, gentlemen. Although, you could have saved us all some trouble and made peace before making us arrange all this.
Honestly.
Let's go home.
Okay, well that was easier than I thought.
All's well that ends well, right?
This is true. A play is meant to be watched, not read. I think that's the problem with being made to read plays. Now, there's something to... I think the best way to interpret plays, and some teachers try to do this, but a lot of times students don't want to participate, right? Is to try to act it out, right? And to take one scene at a time and, like, act out the play and go, what did this mean? Like, how would this be best portrayed? But I feel like it needs to be done by a group in, like, a theater class, not necessarily an English class. Right? Like, I feel like the discovery of its purpose needs to be done in that kind of context. For many plays. It's just a different media. Just like a movie does not fully have a place in English class. Like, it can for comparison purposes, but it's... A movie versus a book is told a very different way, which is why so many people have this, like, aversion to, like, movies that are made on books and things like that. So, yeah. It's been 6th grade, 12th grade, 6th to 12th at the fine arts school, so we got access to that. It's just better to access it this way. This door apparently doesn't work for that. There was something I needed to do, yeah? selfless death. Hello, everybody. I need to get information. Excuse me. You let me go by you? No. Okay. That didn't work. I wonder if I can speak to somebody about it then. What? I can look at this? What's this?
Say what you want about bureaucrats, but the workers here do seem quite organized.
I'm not sure they're doing anything, though. Alright. I'm at Town Hall. Can I speak to her? I can.
Good evening. How may I help you?
Hi. I'd like to request a list of missing persons from the time period around 25 years ago.
May I ask what might be the reason for such a request?
Ooh,
I'm assisting Dr. Volkov in archiving the medical records of the previous town doctor. However, it appears that one file, that of a young female, is missing a name.
Huh. Peculiar.
And the only clue is a note at the end that seems to imply that she may have gone missing around that time.
Am I a good liar?
Might you have a report of something like that in your archives?
I can certainly check for you. That long ago would now be in the public record. And while disappearances sadly tend to be more frequent nowadays, I can't imagine there were too many reports 25 years ago. We used to be a quiet, sleepy town. Just give me one moment, please.
Of course.
Some good news. I did manage to find one report that matched your description. However, I doubt it's the young woman you're looking for.
What makes you think that?
Well, the report came from her mother, a serf. It's highly unlikely her daughter would have had a proper medical file. They certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such a thing.
I see. Was there anything else of note?
Not really. Her life as a serf in town certainly wouldn't have been ideal. So it seems the police believed she simply ran off. The case was immediately closed.
How unfortunate.
The name noted at the end of the report was... Uliana.
Uliana?
Uliana.
Uliana.
Well,
Pretty, but
apologies
so
that I couldn't be
sad.
of more help for your archiving project.
Archiving project? Oh, thank you for your help anyway.
My pleasure.
Okay, I need to get a snack. I'm gonna go see if the bookseller is willing to have a private discussion in his back room, you know what I mean? Perhaps he'll find that interesting. Bother her again. She didn't get bothered a second time. Bam! I love bothering them, they're really fun. Okay, oh, it's dark. What's going on here? Cozy fire, huh?
It appears to be a bowl of kasha, though I'm not sure who it's for.
Hello?
Having a late dinner?
What? Oh no, it's just a simple offering.
An offering?
Offering to who? For a domovoy. Oh, I can't click it! My literature's not high enough! Damn it.
Something my mother used to do. It's silly, I suppose.
Been learning
but
bad habits.
I find it comforting.
Maybe.
It's not silly at all. My mother would leave bread crusts, so I'd say your domovoy is well fed by comparison. Though, It does have more to protect here.
You mean the books? As much as I love them, in honesty, I'd rather it had people to protect. A family, perhaps. Its services are somewhat wasted here. Now how can I help you this fine evening, Miss Morozova?
There's something I'd like to discuss with you privately.
Of course. Do join me in the store's back room.
I need to taste. I'm hungry. I'll tuck him in. I'll tuck him in. Ooh.
Here's what I'd like you to do, Roman.
Free books! We could get free books. I kind of like free books. But follow your passions. We could also be kind and get him to follow his passions. Forget to share income with me. Although that's lovely. If he follows his passion, that will be you. He can't follow me.
You will embrace your adventurous spirit in tales that inspire.
Hungry. Run away! We're now fed. Okay. What are we going to do? Interrogate Carol? I do want to go on the second town tour, but I kind of messed up his night. Oh, I wonder if I can get my third lesson. I don't think I have high enough, actually. I don't. I need 2 more lessons in music. Let's see what I can do about interrogating Carol. Hi. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Blimey. Target Carol, target Oleg. Okay.
How are you doing this fine evening?
Oleg.
How can I help you, miss?
Hey, Oleg. Do you mind if I take a quick look at your hand?
Pardon?
Did you happen to hurt it? Just doctor's curiosity in me.
Oh, this? I had a run-in with a tomcat in my youth. Don't worry, it's quite healed.
Okay.
It has the same strange texture as the marks on Demion's leg.
Is everything all right, miss?
Was it really a cat that gave that cut to you?
What? What reason would I have to lie?
I think we both know the answer to that.
No, I
have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake?
Could we talk in the back room? Please. I'll answer your questions, just not here.
Fine.
Okay. Tell me.
How do you even know about her?
I know things.
Doesn't matter. I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
Do I want the science and logic up higher? Maybe.
Your side of the story.
All right. All right. I can do that.
I want to hear the side because
I don't know
every
what you've
story
heard
has two
or
sides.
how, but Ulyana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is.
Yes.
It wasn't serious.
It wasn't serious to you, but okay.
Really? Sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Ulyana, she was lovely, but her family, you know.
They were serfs, yeah.
What? Poor?
Yeah, pretty much.
To say the least. My family would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning. She must have not.
So, instead of discussing that really important point, I knew he had offered something else to her. Yep. Like, I feel like he was in a position of power just from the differences in their statuses. And she, perhaps being naive, believed.
I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her until it was too late.
Too late?
That night, I rowed us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage. I tried to change the subject, but she wasn't having it, so I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I suppose I can't really blame her for that. She got angry and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat. I reached out to get her to sit down, but then we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell. Ulyana couldn't swim.
So, why didn't you save her then?
Well, that's the thing, Lisa. I can't swim either. Never learned till this very day. Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us both?
Probably.
I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my hand, but nothing. When I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a pain unlike any I had ever felt before.
The scar?
Yes. I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake again. No one really knew we'd been seeing each other, so it was like she just vanished.
How convenient for you. Marriage? Goat, right?
That is what happened. I never told a soul, but I swear
It's been eating me alive every day since.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if both people believed their sides of the story to be true.
So,
But
what will you do now?
that doesn't make him correct, because I agree with you. After all this time, he's still making it about him, right? Take his hand without killing. Can I do that and not get in trouble? Chop, chop, chop.
I'll find another way.
Pardon?
If you're telling the truth, I can't deny you have some responsibility for her fate. But you didn't murder her.
I think that's fair. You don't know what you don't know, especially when you don't have the life experience. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't think he deserves to die. I think he's selfish and didn't, in that moment, do the right thing. And he probably should have thought that through. But he was also probably young and foolish a little bit, too, you know? So, like, you do a lot of stupid things when you're young.
And I can't justify killing you over an accident.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I think both of them had the same event, but they experienced it differently.
So I'll only take your hand.
What?
Would you prefer me to kill you?
Options. Options, Oleg. Options.
What am I going to tell people?
You...
Accidents happen.
You were trying to get something down from a shelf when it fell and struck your hand, crushing it terribly. Fortunately, I was in the store and able to perform a swift amputation, saving the rest of the limb.
I'm a genius.
Does that work?
Couldn't it just be a finger?
No.
I'm not the one who decided the price.
Is that fishbone? No, don't tell me.
As a doctor, I'll make sure you aren't conscious when it happens. When you awake, this will all seem like a bad dream.
How kind of me. That you fucked around and found out? Yeah.
Minus a hand, of course.
Do you want to pick which one? Too bad I already ate today. If I had only known. I don't need to be that.
Here's what I'd like you to do for me, Oleg.
It's not that, it's the inventory. How do I do it? Look.
Here's what I'd like you...
Why can't I get it in my hand? Alright. I don't really want to leave. How does one do it? I would have thought that I grabbed the knife, but it's not letting me grab it. If I chew on him, I'm gonna overindulge and it's gonna suck even more of my blood every day. Is this a bug? One second. I mean, I could always kill him on accident, I guess. But... maybe we have to kill him in order to do it. Not seeing. Can come back tomorrow, maybe. But I thought we had to kill him using the dagger. I don't really want to do this because I'm full on blood. I'm surprised it lets you make empty promises. I don't think it was empty. I feel like there's an option that I'm missing. If I feed any more than that, I'm beyond full. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to! Fishbone dagger. Let me use it. I was also supposed to kill him with the dagger.
Anything particular you're looking for? See you later.
Okay, so it's not like I have to tell her to go away.
And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
Maybe I have to be invisible? No. I won't let me use it at all. Like, even if I wanted to kill him, I couldn't use it. The issue with not being able to use a fish dagger on Oleg in the game Cabernet is a likely known bug in the game, specifically with the Washaway quest line. Restart the game or reload a save is the simplest way to fix it. I see. I don't remember all the things we did today. We'll quit first. And we'll restart it. Yeah, it should have given me a choice. For sure. Because, like, I should have been able to lie to him even and be like, no, I'm just taking your hand. Don't worry about it. Like, that should have been fine. And then I should have been able to make the choice either way. Okay. I don't remember what I did this day, so we're gonna have to go back and figure it out. Oh, I don't need to drink from the bookseller. I think that was something I did.
Lisa, a moment.
Well, what is it?
Behold,
What?
it's for you. Style is.
You didn't need to do this, you know.
Consider it payment for.
You were the one who was kind to me in the first place, you know.
Well, then we'll simply have to continue being kind to each other.
Yes.
Aww,
I suppose we will.
That was a different option since I could. Oh, I have to do the duel again. Oh boy. I forgot about the duel. That's what I needed to do today. Alright, we're going to the duel again. Before I go do this particular quest again, I'm gonna probably go home and save. 'Cause I don't really feel like doing all this over again.
Evgeny and Kirill's duel. Hope I'm not too late.
I'm fast forwarding through it.
Perfect timing. I shouldn't let...
It's time, gentlemen. Pick your weapons. On your marks. When this handkerchief reaches the...
What the hell?
Well, although, let's...
Here we go home. All done with that.
All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, wait.
I love listening to water. Nature makes the best music sometimes.
I agree with that. It's lovely. Wrong way. I have to check the time records. Okay, I did that as well.
Good evening. How may I help you?
Hi.
May I ask what might be the reason?
I'm assistant. However, it...
Huh.
And the only... Might you have...
I can certainly... And while we used to be...
Of course.
Okay. Yep.
Some good news.
Tell us the things we already
it's
know.
not the case.
How?
The name... Well...
Archiving? Thank...
My plan...
Okay. I'm gonna go home and save before we do anything else. Otherwise, it's a bit tedious to do again. Wrong way. Okay.
Strange. Lovely.
Okay, saving. Glorious. I already have this dress on. I didn't mean to click that, but we're leaving. Alrighty. Now that we've gotten that completed, we're going to talk to Oleg. And maybe we will decide to kill him. I'm going to try the other one where I say, like, do you know Uliana? And see what he says, because we've already heard his side of the story. I wonder if it changes based on that.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I don't have the choice to do the other one.
How can I help you, miss?
Okay. Okay, I do have the choice. It's here.
Do you know someone called Uliana?
What did you say? Uliana? Can't say I do.
Liar!
He looks like he's seen a ghost. In a way, maybe he has. I have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake? What happened to Uliana?
Could we talk in the back room? Please. I'll answer your questions, just not here.
Fine.
Let's go.
How do you even know? Doesn't matter. I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
Everything.
The truth.
All
See
right.
what he says there.
All right. I can do that. I don't know what you've heard or how, but this is what happened.
Does his story change?
Uliana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is. It wasn't serious.
Really? Sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Uliana, she was lovely, but her family...
What? Poor?
To say the least.
He's very like, ugh, poor.
My
Poor
family
people.
would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning. She must have not. I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her until it was too late. That night, I rode us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage.
As people do sometimes. Yeah, weird.
I tried to change the subject, but she wasn't having it. So I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I suppose I can't really blame her for that.
The poor girl thought she was
She
gonna
got
marry
angry
you.
and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat.
And he's very like, I couldn't possibly have married her. She's poor.
I reached out to get her to sit down, but then we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell. Uliana couldn't swim.
And you didn't really try to save.
So, why didn't you
You had to
save
have
her
had a
then?
paddle or something. Come on.
Well, that's the thing, Lisa. I can't swim either. Never learned till this very day. Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us both?
Yes. Maybe not.
I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my hand, but nothing. When I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a
The scar.
Yes. I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake again.
And you let her family wonder for years
No
what
one really
happened
knew
to
we'd
her.
been seeing each other, so it was like she just vanished. That is what happened. I never told a soul, but I swear it's been eating me alive every day since. So, what will you do now?
He didn't mind diving in earlier. True.
What
You
I
murder.
came here to do. You may not have meant to kill her, but you certainly let her rot in the lake bed, along with the memory of her.
No!
Stabby!
Oh, Yana.
Bam!
I did it.
Can I take his hand? Oh, you know what I should have done? Eat. I didn't do that part. I didn't do the eating part. Should have done that first. Dang it. Can I get his hand, please?
Now to take his hand. This blade should be sharp enough.
I was just doing it automatically. I think that's what should have happened for the other one. Glorious.
As for the body, I can't really clean up this blood, so I might as well leave it. I don't think anyone really noticed me coming back here. Should probably go through a window, though.
Can I eat? This is not a good time to use vampiric powers. Oh. I'm gonna die if I don't eat, though.
Shoo!
No, I have a thing in my inventory that'll save me from death, I suppose. I don't think I have time to woo my lover. I should have drank from him first. I don't think I had an option to. We'll end the day. We did the thing. We did the evil thing. Check on out Afghani. Okay. Calendar. Nothing crazy. Okay. I do need to get a snack. I know we can talk to my new boyfriend. I'm sure he'll let me have a little sip. A little sippy sip, you know? A little snack. We'll do that first. It'll make me feel better. Hmm? Are you gonna have him follow his passion still? That does sound nice. I think we should do it.
It appears to be a bowl of kasha, though.
Hi.
Having a late dinner?
What? Oh no, it's just a simple offering.
An offering?
Oh, I should have brought that up.
Something my mother used to do. It's silly, I suppose, but I find it comforting.
It's not silly. My mother would leave bread.
You mean the book? As much as I'd love them, its services are somewhat wasted. Now how can I help you this fine evening, Miss Morozova?
He says our names so nicely. I do need to go on a tour. So perhaps I ask for that first. But then, what if I miss out on the opportunity to speak privately? I could probably go get a snack from somebody else.
Actually, I had hoped...
That's music to my ear. There's still much to see. Let us depart.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, tour.
It's so peaceful here.
The peasants who work this land live in the huts over there. They work the fields from dawn till dusk.
A difficult life, without doubt. I'm glad someone seems to have found solace in music.
I've heard tell of mischievous spirits who dwell in fields such as these. Let us search for signs of their stirring.
I'm sure you have no real belief in such creatures, yet still you search.
Belief matters not in the face of discovery, and I'd be delighted to be proven wrong. Onwards!
There's a dead chicken, except it's a rooster.
What's that you found?
Well, Miss Morozova, it appears someone has left an offering of their own. I dare say more bountiful than mine.
2 chicken's eggs and a cockerel.
Okay, so they left him separately.
This doesn't correlate with any spirit I'm aware of. Perhaps our talented friend over there could shed some light.
Why are you giving chickens? Oh, excuse us.
Pleasant evening, my good man.
Your playing is beautiful.
You didn't touch it, did you?
The cockerel and eggs? No, they remain safe. We recognize an offering when we see one.
It can no longer crow, the cockerel. It wasn't easy to find. I had to travel 3 farms over, but it will be worth it.
Who, exactly, are you trying to appease?
A Polovic lives in these fields. I need his cooperation, his help.
A Polyvic? Are you familiar with this, Lisa?
Wow, I
can't say it rings a bell.
A spirit of the fields. Even children share these stories.
Interesting.
Clearly not with us.
Although I'm afraid my childhood was spent in the city. Tell me, good sir, for what do you need his help?
The crops are failing.
My history is not high enough.
But those fields are filled with crops. Surely this will see you through the winter.
Those fields over there are the landlord's share. I work his land every day. My small plot is dry and bedded with rocks, and this year has not been kind to the harvest.
So this is why you seek to curry favour with this Polyvic. How exactly does the creature operate?
He appears only when he believes himself to be alone. He can be cruel at times, trampling farmers he thinks are too lazy or those who work at noon.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions about this creature?
I will tell all I know.
I'm sorry. I do realise I invited you here in the first place.
No need to apologize. This is a great research opportunity for you. I will be nearby.
Thank you.
Could there be truth behind this Polovic story? I'm beginning to believe most fairy tales are founded in truth of some manner. The farmer said he only appears when he believes himself to be a... Aha! Mr. Polovic, I assume?
Ah! How dare you sneak up on us, Upir! This field holds nothing for your kind.
I mean you no harm, nor do I intend to take your offering.
Good.
He's really cute.
I only ask that you might take pity on a struggling farmer and lend him your favor. I assume you are the one responsible for the poor harvest.
And why should we, eh?
His offering is fair.
The eggs is good, but it's all cockerels or bones. Who keeps telling them we like a bird that won't crow no more?
What else do you want?
Look, we like it when the grass is thick and tall. Gives us more places to hide. So we'll think about helping him this time. But we want something else from him.
And what would that be?
We like the sound he makes, but we also want praise for our gifts.
And if he plays a song with words of praise, you will aid his crops?
So tall they'll be that he won't see his own feet.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'll see to it. You stay here and listen.
We can do that. I'm sure the farmer wouldn't mind trying it. What's the harmony? You know?
Utterly fascinating.
I have a thought. Well, an idea that might help.
Yes?
Perhaps if you were to play for the Polovik and give him words of praise, he might be more willing to lend his assistance.
An inspired idea. You're just full of surprises.
I will play, but I am not one for speaking in poetry. I fear my words would be an insult.
What about you, Lisa? Perhaps you could compose something for our mischievous friend.
I hope my skills are high enough.
Me? Well,
Oh, my literature is not high enough, but I will try my best anyway.
I think I can handle this.
Excellent. My good sir, when you are ready.
Hey, little man with hay for hair. Please lend this farmer your luck so fair.
What have you gotten me into, right?
Oh, you're so handsome with a sickle in hand. Bring back some life to this once fertile land.
Aye.
Well, you gave it a try.
It's the best I could manage in the circumstances.
It wasn't very good.
Your company has been a pleasure. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me.
It was nothing. And thank you, ma'am, for helping me with the words. I hope the Polovic heard it.
Bless her heart, right?
I have no doubt he did. Best of luck to you this coming harvest.
If not, well, at least I am lucky to have a Polovic and not a Polutnitsa.
Polutnitsa.
A Polutnitsa? Is this another spirit of the fields?
Yes, she is far less forgiving, that one.
What an evening. How thrilling to see law in the everyday lives of people.
Believed to appear as a woman wearing white and carrying a scythe, she may inflict a heat stroke or other ailments on those who cross her. Polutnitsa may come up to field workers and start asking detailed questions. If so, the only way to save themselves is by answering every question correctly until the moment she disappears. Those who don't, Polutnitsa mercilessly kills. Damn.
Your enthusiasm was certainly contagious.
You're too kind. I suppose moments like these with people of the town make me feel more accepted. Ultimately a selfish goal, if one thinks about it.
With the care you give to your work and the people you encounter, I imagine you'd be a favorite in town.
My ancestry may mirror that of the great Pushkin, but to most I'm something of an oddity. A curio to be gazed upon at best, and feared at worst.
Really?
I see.
Interesting.
I
Because of
often
his
wonder
skin,
whether my
or-
desire to spread
because
these
of
stories is driven by a
stories?
need to form a connection with this land. To one day call it home without feeling foolish, though whether it will embrace this connection is yet to be seen.
You are not alone in feeling alone.
He's very sad.
I'm just glad
Everybody's
that
so sad
this
here.
evening we have each other's company.
I hope he doesn't end up being evil. I'm
Me
not
too.
sure how he could, but maybe. Everybody has a little even
Let's take
evil
one
inside,
last
right?
look at our offering.
Little
Perhaps
bit.
luck has been on our side. Look, the cockerel is still here, but the eggs are gone.
Oh, so they are. A fox must have got to them.
A fox? I think not. This is the work of our Polyvic.
So you're converted to the ways of the spirit folk?
After hearing your ballad, who wouldn't be?
My ballad, yeah, my ballad
Stop
did it.
teasing.
Hey, little man with hay for hair.
Be quiet, Roman. You had better keep this between us.
Oh, he's not
But
going
it
to.
seems a crime to keep your talents to yourself.
Hey, I never said
You
I was a poet.
scoundrel.
I never said
Let's get back to town. I promise not to recite another line once we arrive.
The whole way there, though, he'll do
Roman.
it. I love it. I love it.
Good evening, Roman.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
I need a snack.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you privately.
Of course. Do join.
Take me to dinner. Yeah.
And the light will
I'd like to give
await
you something.
You and me. Await you and me.
I just need a little pick-me-up, you know? You should go to bed, Roman. I think you'll feel better in the morning. You look awfully pale. I'm feeling better though. Whee! Okay, what do I need to do? Talk to Ilyana. I could do that. I need to finish the final piece of my music lessons as well. Maybe I can do both.
The beating of little wings. Do they bring good tidings?
As requested.
I did a thing.
Yes. So much has
Did y'all
been
watch
lost.
True Blood?
with
Yes.
This mark. I know it.
I liked True Blood quite a bit.
And what of
It's based
him?
off a book series.
Dead. Expecting something?
Foam, perhaps. So some tales go.
That's true, some
For
tales do
your
say
effort, a reward.
that. A comb. Extraordinary souvenir for the right collector.
For luck. In the hunt.
Maybe you can reclaim your name now, Uliana.
If such a child existed, she drowned many years ago. Finally, I will take you to the depths, lover mine, where you belong. Farewell, little bat.
Okay. Interesting.
I love listening to water.
Didn't mean to press that. I was planning to leave. Okay. Piano lessons, maybe. Oh, I need to see how Evgeny is doing after the duel. Okay. That's probably more important. Well, actually, is it? I don't know. I could do it tomorrow. Let's see if she's at the music. She's not there every day. So let's see if she's there. She is. Okay, let's do our final piano lesson instead.
I just came by to check on our marksman.
Oh, you
How's
check
he
on
holding
me?
up?
How do I put it? You know what? Just go see for yourself. He's in the study.
Drinking?
Working.
What?
Huh.
He's had a muse.
I just came by to...
How do you know...
Drink.
Okay,
Working.
Huh.
I can't take a lesson until after I talk to him. Okay then. I love how she kind of sent us to her house to check on her husband while she's not home. I guess she has no fear of him cheating on her, which is lovely, but also probably naive in this case.
Lisa! Am I happy to see you?
Huh. You're awfully chipper.
I am indeed. And why shouldn't I be?
I was worried for you, you know. I thought I wouldn't get to see you again.
I know. And thank you for trying to convince me not to go through with it. The burden I could have so easily put on the people I loved if I was killed. I can't believe how selfish I was. I'm truly sorry. And even if I survived, just imagining killing another human being, how could I have ever lived with myself?
These feel like things you should have thought of before going.
I'm glad you finally understand.
Tell
Better
that
late
to your
than never, I
wife, you
suppose.
nitwit, right?
Only if you're as lucky as I am. I can't thank the stars enough for protecting me from myself.
Stars. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the stars did it.
I take it the muse is treating you well?
I don't want to jinx it, but I can't deny. Work has been coming along rather well. Believe it or not, in the last couple of days I wrote 12 sonnets. At this tempo, I'll finish another book in no time.
Too bad you didn't have one for me for the, field.
That's incredible.
I could have used that.
So it was true after all. The magic of your old journal did the trick?
I know, in retrospect, it may sound silly, but I truly believed that the key to everything was in it. And I can't stress how grateful I am for your help. Truth is, I was stuck in one place all this time, and no journal in the world would help me get past it.
What's that picture?
When I came back from that dreadful duel, I couldn't do anything for the first couple of days. I was ashamed to look people in the eye and shut myself out completely. I slowly started to realize how horridly things could have gone and how unbelievably grateful I am to fate.
To fate!
And to you, Lisa, for the chance at a new beginning.
That's right, you better appreciate me.
That sounds beautiful. I'm almost envious of your enlightenment despite the way it came. But you've struggled with writing for so long. How did you overcome it?
Honestly, it came from that same grace. At first, I locked myself inside the house, hiding from everyone.
Uh-huh. Load of rubbish. If I had the nihilism, I kind of want to play again and just be like, all right. Just rudeness. Load of rubbish.
Whenever I did that in the past, all I could think about was drinking. But this time,
be fun.
I felt moved, inspired, and the desire to write overtook me instead. I have to say, I much prefer this obsession.
I'm sure your wife does too. To be real.
There isn't much else to say except that I'm so proud of you.
No, it'd be
Evgeny.
hysterical. I really want to say it. Wish it was an option.
I should go. I mustn't stand between you and your art.
Don't be silly.
I'll be looking forward to the new book.
So will I.
help a character achieve their dream. I did that. Look at me go. Okay. Lovely. Was there something else I needed to do for that? Currently, no. Perhaps I can get that music lesson now, or maybe I have to wait till another day. I spoke to the husband.
I just came by to check on
how
I
you know
can't
what
do it
drinking.
today.
working.
Okay, can't talk to her about music today. She's just so focused on the fact her husband's working. She can't handle it. I could do medical tasks. It takes like 5 though, it's a lot. I can also read. I don't want to do the job. I need to do the final piece. I want to do this, but I don't know where to find it. So the puzzle, actually, inventory.
Arbin's riddle.
Begin with a night flying eagle's roost. Eagless roosts. That's at the there you'll find your at the countess's place. There you'll find your guide and shrine. The head rests atop the forest's grave. I suppose I can try to head there and try to find one of those. The loss will be time. And like, what if it takes more than one thing? I'm like, do I read and come back tomorrow like that? And plan to go after that tomorrow? It's unfortunate that we can't just, like, choose the nihilism choices. I know. Some of them, I wish we could. Even if it wasn't high enough, I just want to do it. So I could read his option, or I could work.
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
Takes 5 sessions, but I get 10 coins. Yeah, he's still in the dark. I don't understand what he's doing. Just living in the dark. I'm not very motivated to do this, but I feel like I should. It is sus. I don't know what to make of that. Oh no.
Petya!
You jumped, Petya.
Oh, Lisa, you're back. Thank goodness. Although I'm rather embarrassed to have you see me in such a state.
Petya jumped off the table.
What happened?
I was trying to get down from the shelf. I suppose I got a little too confident, and I wasn't as careful as usual. My leg slipped, and, well, now I don't have legs.
I mean, things happen.
If you wouldn't mind.
Little dolly wheelchair.
Here you go.
Do you need some glue?
You poor thing.
You
I'm
just
so
yesterday
sorry.
said you couldn't get down. I know! He doesn't have any patience is the problem.
Thank you. I'm trying not to be too self-pitying, but... it's one thing after another with this body. So many things I used to take for granted. I only wanted to sell my dolls. Lisa, could you tell me something? Why did Elisa bring me back?
I don't think she felt guilty. I think she did like him to some extent. But I think it was also for her research.
It's because she likes you.
So she brought me to a mansion full of vampires. No offense.
None taken. I don't think she intended for you to die. That was an accident, and it's part of why she was so desperate to revive you. Elisa is odd, but I believe that deep down she does like you quite a bit.
I honestly think that.
What is it?
Well, I was wondering, if Matilda had suffered such an injury before now, what would you have done?
Well, I suppose I would have cast new legs. I kept the original molds after all.
And where might those molds be now?
I'm not sure. I suppose whoever took on my belongings after my death. Most likely my family. And in that case, there's a good chance my father discarded them.
Oh, God.
We should try anyway. It can't hurt.
I feel like a lot of times
Perhaps
parents
Mother
would
convinced
struggle.
him to hold on to them. Or perhaps he hasn't had the time.
Like, your child dies. Like, I feel like people don't like to throw things away. In that case, most of the
Did
time.
he dislike your craft so much?
Yes.
Probably wasn't manly enough.
Oh.
Just simple yes.
In any case, I'll give you their address. Perhaps if you suggest you were a client who had purchased Matilda.
I'll do what I can. Let's see. Well, first, to whom should I address it?
Let's do both.
How should I introduce myself? I should offer my condolences here. Should I go into more detail about him? Now, about the doll. There. I just need to sign off. Perfect. Signed and sealed. Now, I just need to put it into a mailbox on the main street and hope for the best.
We'll do that in the morning. The choice I wasn't expecting? Yeah, me either. So that was really fun. And that my relationship with Petya changed my options for writing his parents too. Go on the final town tour. I think I'll get a letter back at our house, but I need to put this on the main street, it said. So let's go there. I'd seen it before, but I don't remember where. Right here.
Letter to Petya's parents sent, and now we wait.
finish my music?
Hello, dear.
I think I'm ready for the next piece.
Wonderful. Remember, I did warn you, this is a tricky one. Don't be
I'm
too
ready.
upset if you don't get it right away.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
I got it first try.
Brava! Lisa! I knew you had talent straight away. But
About
honestly,
the doll turnout
you
or about the
exceeded
music?
all...
Oh, you flatter me.
No,
She's so
I'm
kind to us.
serious. I think at this point you might
did
need
it.
another teacher. Please, feel free to stay and practice though.
I'm only working with whole notes. I'm feeling
You're
like
still
I could do
always
more.
welcome to play here, of course. Who could resist looking at your beautiful fingers touching the ivory?
Why does everything feel like a flirt? Am I crazy? Am I crazy that everybody... It feels like everybody's flirting.
Excuse me. I didn't mean it like that.
Sure you didn't. Okay, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, clearly.
Well, that would be a real shame. I was hoping you enjoyed looking at them. They're rather soft as well.
They do. I couldn't help but notice when I directed your hand on the keyboard. Well, I must run. There's an errand I have to attend to that I completely forgot about.
Of course. Of course.
Please, feel free to stay and practice.
Thank you.
An errand? At this time of night?
Yes, it's a late errand.
Yes, of course.
I'll see you soon.
It's not that she discovered her love of women after she's married to her
You
husband.
most certainly will, my dear.
Could I have kissed her or we killed her husband? Because that needs to be a thing I try next.
Lisa, long time no see.
I didn't mean to click here.
Bon chance.
She said that she didn't care what her husband got up to. Now we know why. Oh my goodness. Look at us, we're almost at 100%. That'll be nice. Okay. So the medical tasks are one thing I could do, and I can also go and do...
What is this?
Bam. Oh, hi, darling.
What can I do for you tonight?
I was speaking private. Or I could just have a little snack. I don't really need a snack. I'm okay for a hot second. It's good to know I have that as an option, though. I picked a horse.
Good girl, Marta.
That she is.
Oh, Trophy liked that we petted the horse.
Need a ride to the manor, my lady?
I
Glad to be of
do
service.
Need a ride to the manor. Why is that not an option for me right now? There we go. I got it. I just didn't hold it long enough. Now we know. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Alright, so we are looking...
Arbin's Riddle.
This is where the night-flying eagless roosts. There you will find your guide and trine. I don't know what trine means. Does anybody know? Guide and trine. The head rests atop the forest's grave. Can't go any further this way. Let's go. Trine. The head. rests upon the forest's grave.
It's too dark. I can't quite make out what's inside the shed. Locked.
Maybe it's at the mansion itself. But it says in the forest. Trying as a game.
Arbin's riddle.
There you will find your guide in game. Okay. Like guide of the game. The head rests atop the forest's grave. Where would the heartbeats where two lie alone. I got that one. The feet yet walk with God on high. That one's probably at the church. I don't know where the head would be. Forest's grave? Where would the forest's grave be? Trying made of the same root as in tries in 3. Oh, so like the game has like 3 parts. It said to start here, so I would have thought that it would be here, but I'm not seeing anything.
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
Yeah, there's 3 parts to the body I have to find. The head, the heart, and the feet. The feet I'm pretty sure are at the church. The head, it says, is at the forest's grave. But the poem said start here. So I would think, and since the head was the first one, head of the forest's grave, that the forest would be here somewhere.
Ready to head home, my lady? Glad to be of service.
I guess we could go home. Trying to think where else it could be. Forest's grave. I know where the graveyard is. So maybe it meant the graveyard. It's at the forest's edge. So maybe it meant that. Also a puzzle piece here. Not seeing anything. What would a forest's grave be?
The hussar's lost in thought. I don't think he's noticed me.
Scare him! Yes!
Why don't I pay him back with a little scare? Easy revenge.
Yes!
Lisa!
Gah, you little.
Just thought I'd show you how well I've taken your lessons.
Yes, you're very talented. Oh, I suppose I deserved it.
You definitely did.
What are you doing up here? Seems an odd place to smoke.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see?
Sounds right. He's very religious.
Most of our kind won't even look at a church. It's good for getting some peace. Or it normally is, anyway.
Until you get scared.
Some peace? Whatever from?
Life. Or unlife, however you wish to call it.
He likes it. He does like it.
I take it you don't smoke?
I'm not fond of the taste.
Good. Terrible habit.
As he smokes
Or
right now.
you just don't want to share.
You got me. I'm too stingy.
At least he's honest.
How else am I meant to pass these endless nights,
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
I mean, if it weren't for the cancer part of smoking, right? Then it would be definitely in the realm of do what you want. And since vampires can't get sick from that, it's a do what you want. Provided you're not potentially going to cause harm to someone else, right? By smoking around like children or something, so that they get it, but like, he's hurting nobody.
The flying part is good, I'll grant you.
Out on his bullshit? Me too.
Eternity, though?
I feel like
It can be stifling.
doing a nihilism run would be really fun with these two characters, because they'd just be going back and forth.
I see what you mean. It's somehow both freeing and limiting at once. We're powerful, but we can't so much as enjoy the sun's warmth.
See, you get it. You play cards, Lisa?
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
Secrets? How juvenile.
Ooh, I'm in. Prepare to give up your secrets, Hussar.
Such confidence. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'm not very good. Five away, that's terrible. I think he's gonna do better. Oh, I won!
Yes!
That was a fluke. Go on then. I'm an open book.
Totally in, yeah.
What do you think of the Countess? How is she as a boss?
Fine, I suppose, as bosses go. I'll take her over the military any day. She can be a little, how to put it? Pragmatic. A good quality in a businesswoman, but you want to stay on her good side.
Fair enough.
But like I said, certainly not the worst boss I've ever had. Does that answer your question?
That was almost too casual. I wonder if he gets that question a lot.
Next round, then. You play a little, was it? Fine. Go on, then.
Lovely. I like that.
How were you turned?
The usual fashion. Brink of death, given vampire blood.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Is there any other way?
You mean to ask how I died?
Well, when you put it like that...
I'm only teasing. As it happens, I was found by Count
Spill it.
Orlov
I know,
after a
right?
fight.
Tell me shit. Give me the tea. You're found by Count Orlov after a fight.
He offered to save me in return
For
for
a
my
battle?
service. Simple as that.
Go back a moment. The Count? There's a Count.
Was. He passed quite some time ago now.
Count Dracula.
And before you ask, I have no idea. The Countess has made it clear she won't speak of it. Or him. Next round, then? God, unbelievable. I'm losing my touch.
What was the Count like?
I'd say brilliant, charismatic, judicious.
You liked him.
He and the Countess together? Whew, a real force of nature.
Good team.
Though, sometimes it seemed more like a business partnership than a marriage.
Many marriages were at that time.
I shouldn't gossip.
That's unlike you.
Call it
really
a
is.
little respect for the dead. I did respect him, after a fashion. And that's that.
Too scared for another round?
I think so.
Hardly. I've got places to be.
More errands for the Countess?
You know it.
What is it exactly you do for her anyway?
Hey. Don't ask questions you don't want to know answers to.
Whatever she likes.
That could be taken so many ways.
That was the deal.
The deal? So you have a mark too?
Just like yours. His blood for my services to his family.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself.
True.
And here I am, the well-kept servant of a great vampire house. Who could ask for more? Don't answer that. Thanks for the company, Lisa. Come join me up here again sometime, eh?
Interesting.
What a strange man. He's clearly unhappy, but even that feels like it's not quite the whole truth.
Agree.
Perhaps I'll ask him more about it next time.
But apparently I have to look up for him.
Someone's carved something into the wall here. Better hope the minister doesn't find out. This looks like a pair of feet, and under them, the name Kovac. Walking with God on high. I don't feel particularly holy, but that must be one of Arbin's riddle answers.
Well, there's that. Found the feet part. I still don't have a clue where to look for the head. The edge of the forest. Found a painting piece. Look, more painting. Apparently I should go on the roofs more often. Painting pieces. Alright, that was really informative and rather fun. But I don't know where to go for this other part. So let's go into the forest. Maybe it's the actual forest. I don't see anything.
Arbin's riddle.
The head rests atop the forest's grave. Forest's grave. Who died in the forest? Anybody? Forest's grave. Or the death of trees? Maybe. Where, though? The fire? No. Nothing that I've seen for trees being taken down, but let's go to... maybe the fields? Like, fields are kind of like that, right?
Goodness!
Ah, nothing quite like feeling the breeze on your skin in an open field. Keep up the good work, friend. I was always terrified that I would fall into a well when I was little. Far scarier things to worry about now.
Head of the forest's grave. Log cabins? Maybe. Nothing's coming up, but maybe inside?
The furnace is still warm. They must have put out the fire recently. I bet it's so cozy on the top shelf now.
Could also be like a book or a chair, like where they end up, right? Like it could be anything like that. As like a forest's grave kind of situation. Not seeing anything outside. Nothing on the roofs. There was birds on the roofs, and then there was a painting piece on the roof before.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Nothing.
Go away,
there. Where then? I didn't see anything on the lake. I'm just trying to think what might have been. I found the cat! Guys, I found the fucking cat! Find the kitty.
Hello there. You're Faina's friend, aren't you?
Name the cat!
Maybe I should give you a name. Who do you look like most, huh?
Pumpkin, Augustus, Ghost. What do you think, China? I mean, he's very pumpkinish. But Augustus is just so... got a lot of oomph to it. He did hide from us really well as a ghost, so it's possible. I like him. Augustus, it's got... rude.
I think Augustus suits you rather well.
I like it.
You like that, don't you? In that case, pleased to make your acquaintance, Augustus. You're a pretty one. Aren't you, Augustus?
Pet the cat was an achievement. As every game should have this. I love it.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Kitty's finding the best spot in the house. Well, that was well worth coming up here for.
The scales of stability, the symbol of our country. How patriotic. That music. It's beautiful. I want to get a closer look.
How did she get on the roof?
Anastasia is so talented. The music sounds like it's coming from her very soul.
She's very Wednesday Addams right now. Hey, books kind of reminds me of the Doctor Who episode Silence in the Library. True. And that's very much like the end of life, right? Of a tree. Watching her play is creepy. There's not a library, but there's a bookstore. So that might be it, too.
Anastasia?
We scared her.
Lisa, what a lovely surprise. But what are you doing here? And how did you manage to get up here?
Same way you did.
You went inside the house to climb up here, didn't you? You know you don't have to do that, right? If you had just called me, I would have simply let you in.
Sorry, Anastasia.
She assumed.
I'll make sure to do just that next time.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my creative plight.
Something the matter?
I can't finish this song.
Is it one of your own?
Yes, but every time I try to come up with an ending, nothing seems to work. It all sounds too composed.
A composer. I don't have this level. Oh man, I feel like we should have done it. Oh, whoa. I should have had more art. I'm sad. How far away are we? I feel like we're only 5 away, too. Oh my god. Yeah, we are. Only 5 away.
Isn't that what you're doing, though?
Well, yes, of course. But that's not how it should sound. Music should feel natural, effortless, not manufactured.
Agree.
It's been a while since you last composed something, hasn't it?
Yes. For ages I've not really had the time or the motivation.
So, why are you doing it now?
You kind of inspired her.
Well,
Duh.
In no small part, because of your support, Lisa. Let's look at the facts. What do I have in this life? A drunk husband who squanders any earnings he makes from his poetry, and a house that is more like a cavernous tomb.
Is that really how you see the sum of your life?
What else is there?
Your music. You should show the world your talent. What I just listened to was beautiful and filled with emotion. It'd be a shame if you deprived the world of that.
You really believe that?
She said it so heartfelt.
I do.
Come on.
And
cheer
so
up.
should you.
We love your
But
work.
what about Evgeny?
Let Evgeny do what Evgeny
He
wants
wants
to
a
do.
wife by his side, not a woman who works and tours the country.
Have you asked him? He's a writer. create something together.
Why don't you create something together? He's a writer, you're a composer. Surely the two of you can create something special.
Huh. You're right. I never considered that
Meh.
before.
Screw him. Throw him out with the wolves.
Although sometimes he makes me want to kill him with his insufferable selfishness. There are moments where his brilliance shines through. Perhaps it's worth a shot. Who says we can't work together? If he does get better, that is. Thank you, Lisa. You've helped me put my life back into perspective. I will not forget it. I have a lot to think about now.
China!
I hope you don't mind. I've wanted to do this for far too long, and I would have been a fool not to try.
Do it!
I think I've wanted this for even longer.
Yeah, you did!
It's getting chilly up here. We best head downstairs.
We weren't warming it up enough.
It's true. I should be on my way home.
Already?
I'm afraid so, but I will see you soon, darling.
Can't be soon enough.
We're gonna break her heart. Oh my god. Alright, we're also gonna go to the bookstore because I think it might be referring to the bookstore for... Let's see if it's... We have to check about all the roofs. Wow. Hey. Hi, birdies. Have you seen anything good up here? That was an achievement, was to fall from a rooftop. That's hilarious. Oh, there is something here.
There's something carved into the brick over here.
I was trying to scare the birds, but this works
Crude
too.
rendition of a head next to the name Antonina.
So my little queer heart is so happy. I'm glad that they included it in the game.
Is this one of the clues from Arbin's riddle?
It's gotta be.
Antonina Arhipovna Kovac. That's the solution to the riddle. Or at least the middle part. I should go tell Arbin.
Agreed. Boo birds. Thank you for being there. I would have tried to scare you. I guess we're going back this way. I want to check all the roofs. Apparently there's cool stuff on all these roofs. You didn't even know. It's crowded in here today. Oh, hello.
Lizaveta.
Are you drunk? I think he's a little drunk.
There's something I wanted to discuss with you privately.
Say no more. Let's head to my study.
Your study? We're a little far from the study. I'm gonna steal your woman, right? I wonder if I can convince him to do things with his wife.
What should I impress on him? You will pull yourself together and finish the new book you're working on, no matter what.
And now for a Tawny's little snack. It's not much. A little bit. But since I'm here... I didn't... I pressed too long. My bad. Okay, well then. But yeah, we should have told her that. great secret. I drank too much. Oh, I'm gonna regret that tomorrow. I didn't mean to do it. Hi.
Arbin, you're looking awfully chipper, lovely.
I think I've got it. Part of it, at least. The 3 clues combine to make a name. Antonina Arhipovna Kovac.
So that's our guide and shrine, is it? I can't say it rings a bell. And I dare say I know most people in this town by now. What was the next part again? Follow them to their final rest.
Graveyard!
That wording's strange, don't you think?
Indeed. What exactly are we meant to be following?
Maybe if we start from final rest. That has to be death, obviously.
Oh.
What? What is it?
Of course. One's final rest is in a grave. If we find Antonina's grave at the graveyard...
we'll find the truth. Should we go straight away?
Yes.
Not tonight. I've
Why?
waited so long for this. I don't think I'm quite
Like, it
ready
didn't even
yet.
take that much. I don't think so. But my cup was pretty full. You guys can't see the cup. My cup was pretty full, but it had like this much, and I was like, okay, so I'll have a little sip, and I tapped it, and it went over. I'm like, oh, okay, well, there's that.
I'll be with you when you're ready.
From you, I'd expect nothing less, lovely.
Alright, well, we solved that. So we can't do that today. Check my mail. I should check my mail. Apparently we have a letter. Evgeny's new poetry book with a special dedication.
It's a copy of Evgeny's new book. He finally finished it. He wrote something on the front page.
To my friend Lisa, I was a fool. It was never about the journal. Thank you for everything. Yours, Evgeny. Yes, I owed you a poem.
There's a poem here that's dedicated to me.
It was published quickly, right? Vita. I climbed atop the widow's peak and found myself alone, then felt a breath upon my cheek, dismissed it as my own. A mist descends from heights unseen and rids my eyes of sight. I sink into a deep ravine between 2 walls of night. Some comfort I can yet find here as all my senses dull. My thoughts and memories disappear, a gray and peaceful lull. A gentle hand then takes my sleeve and pulls me through the blight. Such beauty I could not conceive, a woman made of light. Her eyes the depth of ancient water, her smile the finest silken thread. Her hands as cold as winter's daughter, yet palm the warmest I have read. Beyond all this sublime wisdom, some kindness I've never known. The mist fades with her apparition, and once again I'm left alone. If I should scale that peak again, if my odd mood should deem it so, I know that breath to be a friend, a sweet whisper not far to go. Well then. Interesting. He seems taken. Sus. I mean, to be fair, we kissed his woman, so who are we to judge? We're a homewrecker. We'll do one reading and we'll do one working. He's working very hard. Maybe we have to, like, work really hard to impress him so he talks to us again, because apparently he's grumpy AF. I don't know what to do about his grumpiness. What did I gain experience? Oh, I lost a lot of blood. Go to town cemetery with Arbin. New objective, where's the cat? I have to find the cat again. It took me forever to find the cat the first time, man. Hopefully it's easier this time. Talk with Hussar at Arbin's salon. Okay, we can go do that. Help Petya fix Matilda's legs. Check your mail. New mail is waiting for you in the
I
post
can't go out
box.
there like this.
Yeah, I probably should get changed first. I get it. Lisa's now sober? Yeah, well, that happens sometimes. I didn't mean to do it. Clearly I should take less whenever I'm in doubt.
No mail for me this time.
Oh, it just was added to my inventory already. Okay. A letter? I don't know if it was a package for Petya. It's a package for me. It's labeled to me because they wouldn't have sent it to Petya. We'll do it.
Petya, look what I have.
Ah, could that be?
Materials needed for Petya's legs. Porcelain in the cast.
They sent them. No, not just them. Goodness, look at all of this.
Did they write anything?
Yes. Let me read it for you.
Ah, thank you.
It's written in a neat, cursive hand.
Oh, I should have let him read it himself. I didn't realize. Dear Elizaveta, thank you for your letter and your kind words. They were a great comfort to me. It is heartening to know dear Petya had such a kind friend, and his life's work is in the hands of someone who will care for it properly. I have included what I could find of the materials used in that doll's creation. I hope it is of some use to you in her maintenance. If it is not too much trouble, as the mother, I would ask that you continue to treat her kindly. Please do not hesitate to write should you need anything else. Yours faithfully, Daria.
Mother.
I'll busy myself setting up the materials.
You gonna cry?
This should only take a minute. Shall we get to work?
Yes. Let's. I'll need some water. And for the kiln, I'm sure we can make do with the heating implements in the doctor's study.
Apparently
Now,
I handled that.
If you'll excuse me.
You are a doctor, after all.
And there.
Moment of truth.
Legs.
It worked. Oh, Lisa, thank you.
Careful now. Don't overexert yourself.
I kind of love how the designers of the game created a character that was male who not only made dolls and liked dolls, but then became a doll in a female form, right? And like, it's very... It's not directly, you know, trans, right? But it's giving comfortable in your own skin, and that like everybody does, like, what is masculinity, and like it questions masculinity, and then it is kind of on the border of like talking about trans people, which is lovely.
Yes.
And that it's not a big deal, and he didn't even think of it. He's like, that wasn't my concern. Yeah, very matter of fact about it. Yeah. They just address it without addressing it so directly that it's like, hey, this is the focus, which some different ways of movies and things like that, like, they address it so head on, you're like, okay, that's not representation. Representation would be as if it's normal, as if it's every day, because it is. And not that turning into a doll is every day, but they treated it in such a matter-of-fact way. It's like every day. Let's save so I don't have to do that again. So, which is how it should be done, honestly. Okay, quests. I fixed the doll. I need to go on a final tour of the town. I need to go to Arbin's salon and talk to Hussar. I need to find the cat. Okay, let's go to the salon and see if Arbin and Hussar are there, and see if I can do a couple of those things. I think going to the cemetery is going to take a tick of time. I don't know if Hussar is going to take a tick of time or not.
Lisa, we meet again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Yes, we did. It was in our list.
I'm here on business, I'm afraid. No time to enjoy the collection.
Much of a reader? A poet, perhaps?
Never used to be, but things change. It's a good way to pass the time, elevate your mind, all that.
Oh.
Preferred the
Deeper than I
theater
thought.
way back when, but there's not much opportunity for it these days.
That's such a shame.
Especially not with Elisa keeping me on my toes. Speaking of, I don't suppose you've seen her, have you?
Can't say I have.
Ugh, where the hell'd she go? This
Hiding.
town's not that big.
She hides.
Are you her babysitter?
Essentially, she keeps disappearing, and the Countess isn't pleased that her daughter is so often away from the manor. Finding a young lady who doesn't want to be found is difficult enough without her turning invisible. What I really need to find out is where she has been hiding.
I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm not gonna tell on her.
I'll keep an eye out. No promises.
Appreciate it. Finding her hiding spot will certainly save me from a few of the endless headaches she causes.
I'm not finding Lisa.
What can I get you?
How are you feeling, Arbin? Ready to explore the graveyard?
I'm not telling on her because I like Eliza too much.
Thanks for waiting, dear.
She deserves
Yes,
some privacy.
I'm
too,
ready.
My God.
Let's head out.
A little bit of freedom, man.
Here we are.
Graveyard.
So, what do we do now?
Well, I'm assuming one of those graves must be what we're looking for.
Let's find it.
Makes sense. Let's have a look around and see if there are any matches with the riddle answer.
Let's go. Looky, looky. Oh, they didn't read that part. Silent. Antonia Artepovna Kovac. That's it, Arbin, over here.
You found it. Nice job, Lisa.
Yes, I'm brilliant.
But what now?
We dig her up. Who brought a shovel? Do I have to think of something?
Look, Arbin, a keyhole. I think you know what to do next.
There goes my earring. Winged truth, reveal thyself.
Let's see it.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit, my dear.
Why not? We were already dead. So dusty down
I
here.
should have brought a lantern.
I have one. Got one. Why should we be quiet, do you think?
I've got one right here.
Resourceful. I like it. What do we have here?
A door.
Well?
You can see for yourself. I need some air.
Oh. Okay. I can see for myself. She's going upstairs. Okay. Note from Crypt was
It's a
added
note
to the
addressed to
inventory.
Arbin.
I doubt you remember me or much at all of our meeting. I barely remember it either. Sometimes I thought it might have been a bad dream, till I came across a portrait of you all these years later. I feel I owe it to you to at least record what I do know of that night. I was young, only barely turned myself, and thirsty. There was a bonfire. I remember the orange light shining in your hair. I only meant to have a sip. I'm sorry. I almost killed you. I didn't want you to die. You're so beautiful and so clever. You didn't deserve to be killed by someone like me, so I turned you. I know I should have stayed. I was scared and stupid. I'm sorry. Even now, I'm too much of a coward to talk to you. I've been watching you, trying to work up the courage. I had access to my friend's tomb and created the riddle to give me more time. I know I should want to talk to you. I should want to help you.
There's a large ink blot here, and some water
What?
stains. Tears.
What?
It continues afterwards.
Sorry, I don't expect you to forgive me. I never wanted any of this. You're thriving even though I wasn't there. I'm glad. I'm so very
The
glad.
writing is getting messier and messier.
Sorry if you're reading this letter, then my plan didn't work. I was supposed to be here to meet you, but every day it gets a bit harder to not greet the sunrise. I'm sorry. Be well, Arbin. Cambish. I should go check on Arbin. Well. Like the guilt got to them.
You're all ready to go then?
I'm sorry. That was...
Don't be. I should have known it was pointless. I already knew he was a coward from the moment he ran away. Why would that have changed? But to go and Ugh. You know what, lovely? I think we earned a drink. Would you care to join me?
That's an excellent idea.
Indeed. But this time, not at the salon. Let me think.
Apparently we're going someplace else private. The roof.
You know, I've met so many vampires who say they miss the sun. I don't get it. Just look at the sky now. Millions of little suns. Who could grow tired of that?
Oh.
Shall we toast, lovely?
To the stars.
Sic itur ad astra. Not what you meant, I know, but it feels fitting.
Oh, I don't have the literature
That's
high enough.
Latin, I think.
Thus, one journeys to the stars. Virgil.
Just how many languages do you know?
All of them.
Didn't I tell you? It's my special talent. Makes traveling easy.
Okay. Arvin's story is a little sad, but not horrible. I mean, sad, but not horrible. I need to find the cat again. And I need to go on a final tour of the... Okay. We'll look for the cat. I wonder if the cat came back here. No kitty here. Apparently the cat can go everywhere on the roofs. We're looking at roofs. We're looking for cats. We're going into the stores.
Anything particular you're looking for? Not really. Come again soon.
I didn't see a cat in here, so I don't think it's in here. But it could be in the back of the salon.
Hey, you.
Not what I meant to do. Apparently I can't go around him. Okay then. Can't go look for a cat in the back room. Get out of the way, man. I know, right? I'm looking for a cat, bro. Any cats in here?
Lisa, long time no see. Always a pleasure.
I don't have a lot of money, so I'll have to, you know, get back to you about that. I'd love to finish that quest, though. Best way to make money is actually to do the doctor's test, so we might go back and do that. Although I do kind of want to read some more and improve our skills. I think we need to do that, too. Okay. Is there a cat in the back room? No. I'm desperately looking for this cat. We have one more turn of the clock. And that's all we have for the rest of the day.
Fly away now.
No, I do what I want. Don't think it's gonna be in here. Bam. Okay. We go look for a kitty.
Shoo!
No, I do what I want. Okay. Kitty, 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 kitty. Alright, could be at their house, so we can go there. We'll just let ourselves in. We're rather early. Yeah, basically. Could be in the garden. Kitty, are you in the garden? No. Okay. Any kitty upstairs? Oh, he's still mesmerized. My bad. Excuse me. Oh, he became unmesmerized. He noticed me, senpai. I'm leaving. I'm out. Oh, he became unmesmerized as well.
Hello, mademoiselle.
Hi. Continue the tour. I kind of want to go on a tour later with more.
Have a pleasant evening.
Skills, you know what I mean? Feel like that would be nice. Hello.
Elisa, fancy seeing you here.
Oh, I have enough to read this.
What are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard.
I did enough crimes myself to read about this.
Familiar?
He was a
He
murderer.
was a terrible murderer. He'd kill his wives and keep their corpses in a locked room.
Woohoo, I know.
Exactly. But did you know he was a real person? Well, supposedly. I'm having difficulty finding evidence of his actual occult practices. Or indeed between the man and the myth. Such is the way of folklore. So much knowledge lost to the shadows.
It's tragic.
For you as well, I'm sure. What great medical advances have we forgotten?
True enough.
Enough of this. I require a change of scenery. Accompany me, will you? Wait, I have an idea.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Race you to the dock.
Oh.
I don't...
None.
No choice. We must go.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Just trading. Peter.
I must be out of practice.
Of course.
Quiet out here tonight. As usual.
It's pretty, don't you think?
Oh, very. So dark and inviting.
Why do I feel like she's coming on to us?
Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
I don't know. Me and the lake monster are friends.
Certainly not after Kupala's night.
The perk?
There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
You mean the Rusalka?
Oh, you're familiar?
We're
met.
besties, actually.
I helped her after a fashion.
You did what?
Yeah.
What?
I'm pro here.
Oh, what's so funny?
Oh no, nothing. You're very sweet, Lisa. And very fortunate not to be currently rotting on the lakebed.
I like to think there was more than luck involved.
As you say. Well, what's done is done.
It seems the... what would you call it? Underworld is more expansive than I thought. Vampires, ghosts, Rusalkas.
Underworld. Fitting enough, although a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
Death can be romantic. I must introduce you to Shelley.
Considering my profession, I'm not all that fond of it.
Death? Yeah,
No.
fair enough.
I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it.
I mean, it is what makes life worth living. Because without death as a possibility, I feel like people would not appreciate it.
Unlife, at least, if not death itself.
Ew, no thanks.
Or are you dedicated to keeping one foot out of the grave?
Isn't that normal?
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to.
Talking about Shelley? Oh, yeah.
I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Or take advantage of them.
Is that right?
She's flirting with us. It said so.
Mm-hmm. Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light.
You know, it would be really nice if people came with subtitles. And in brackets, it very basically said flirtatiously. That would be really helpful, actually. Can that happen? Because I would really like that.
Certain indulgences that can thrive in shadow. I could show you, if you're interested.
Show me the ways, girl. Show me the ways. Yeah! Can I kiss everybody in this damn game?
Well...
Show me again!
I'm not sure. Show me again.
Anastasia was better.
Pay attention this time.
I missed it. I was doing something.
You make a fine companion, Lisa.
Thank you.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well.
What?
She's had many. Right.
It's about my plan. The sunrise and all that.
Yeah.
Tell me honestly, do you think me foolish?
A little.
I do. I mean, you could die. That seems plenty foolish to me. Throwing your life away for something like a sunrise.
Howie, I don't know if I should have told her that.
Thank you for your candor.
Elisa.
No, truly. I don't intend to change my course, but I wanted to hear what you thought anyway. It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
Have you tested it?
Well, no.
Elisa, I can't stop you, can I?
Of course not. I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts.
Woman.
But no, I intend to go through with this.
I mean, good for her knowing what she wants in
It's
life.
far too late to stop.
Not really, but... What about us? Do I want to do that? How about just snog more, right?
Why are you so determined to do this?
I wonder. I never had much reason to see the sunrise when I was alive. Who wants to get up that early?
Ain't that the truth?
But once it was taken away from me, I realized how little I'd appreciated it. Any of it. Ugh, listen to me.
I'm listening.
You... Fine. But you mustn't tell a soul. Understood?
Yep, got it.
Of course.
Check.
How old are you, Lisa?
Not nearly old enough for you, probably.
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose I was. Why?
I thought so. You're older than I am. Physically, that is. And a doctor, besides. There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know? The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband. I could even help with her business. She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent, strong. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on. I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up. Too late now, of course.
Oh, that's interesting. She wasn't on the brink of death. Or it doesn't sound like
Lisa.
she was.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name. If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else.
It's sadder because it wasn't
I
like
want
she was
to
going to
lie
die
in
either
the
way.
sun with no one to answer to. For once, to have it all to myself.
Hey, game. If you had told me all that before, I probably would have
Not
encouraged her.
someone's lady in
because
waiting or
go for it.
substitute daughter. Just me. Is that selfish?
No.
I don't think so.
Even if it was, I
And
don't care.
even if it's selfish, it's not hurting someone else. So in this case, the selfishness is not really a problem. And she's not intending to die. She's intending to see the sunrise. And she's
What?
trying to go about it in a way that
What
maybe
is
won't
it?
kill her. So it's not like she's intending to die.
Just me. I wonder. I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
You gave her ideas, I guess.
And there she goes. That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa. Come back to me.
Do I know where I'm going? No. Oh, I didn't talk to Elisa about Hasar's contract. Let me get there. I need to go this way. Doctor's contractor book. Doctor's contractor book. Literature and writing, music and art. Not all of the things, but it will have to do. It will have to do. I still don't know where the cat is. Our affections are easily swayed. Hey, maybe we just love China Grace. We just love. See what's wrong with Petra? New mail is waiting for me in the post box. Let's go.
Is something troubling you, Petya?
Clearly.
Oh, was it so obvious?
I mean, yeah.
You sound like a nest of mice.
Yeah, my apologies. Yes, there is something on my mind of late. Do you recall, I asked you why Elisa brought me back?
Elisa, yes?
I recall.
Yes, you said it was because she liked me. It has been bothering me a great deal. I'd like to hear it from her directly.
We can make that happen, I'm sure.
I think I'm ready for her to know. Would you mind bringing her here?
Bringing her here? Okay. Okay.
That's
Okay.
a wonderful idea. I'll go fetch her at once.
Eh? I wasn't expecting such, enthusiasm.
Oh,
I'm trying to help.
forgive me. It's just that I truly think the two of you could be great friends, despite the situation. I know it may be difficult, but I hope you can talk things out.
I hope you are correct, Lisa.
I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm kind of intrigued. Alright then, I would like to try to find the cat somewhere. I looked in this section of town. I want to look in the next section of town. Wrong place, my dear. Alright. So, we looked in this section too. So let's try over here. Let's try in this wait. I don't think we checked this section of the neighborhood for the cat. No cat there. No cat there. Let's go in the houses. I also need to eat today. I'm slowing down. Maybe we can eat off of Tropheme. Maybe. Okay, not in here. Let's go to the forest. Maybe the cat's hiding in the forest. I don't really want to go across to the island unless we need to look for the cat. Because it takes points and time.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Success!
Augustus! What are you doing here?
Give him a
Are
treat!
you hungry?
Have a fishy!
I brought you something tasty.
Fishy!
Good, huh?
Pet him.
So fluffy.
That's right. He's fluffy. He's happy! Excellent. Well worth it. Well worth it. I'm sure the cat's going to go someplace else now. And I don't know where. But we're improving the relationship with the cat, and honestly, that is what the story is all about. The bunnies turn green with the little green nervousness that is from Dragomir, the evil one. Okay. I need to eat. Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna go talk to Is it Tropheme today? We can pet the horse. Hello, baby.
Good girl, Marta.
That she is.
Let's to him? Can...
How may I help you, my lady?
I would love a snack.
May we speak somewhere in private?
Of course. We could go over to the lake. No one sticks around there this time of night.
Excellent. Snacks. Hello. I would like to enchant you.
And the light will await you and me. Await
Thank you, my friend.
you and me.
I need a snake. Thank you for the snake. No overindulging.
Soft kitty, warm kitty,
it's like that, yeah.
ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
It's exactly like that. It's like I'm gonna sing to you and then I'm gonna bite you. Ha-ha! Okay. Now that I'm full. Look at all these quests I've completed. It's beautiful. I do need to go on the final tour of the town. Today's the 29th. I'm gonna finish. I need to do doctor's chores and I need to read more books and things. So I do kind of want to do all of that as well. So I think I'm gonna try to focus on those today. Because I think I tend to go too fast through the quests and I don't leave enough time for reading, which I think is important in this game. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Get the mail. Perhaps I should get that first. There was apparently something in the mail. That way I'm not running out of time. I'm playing games with time. Letter from Elisa.
A handwritten note. Who could this be from?
Obviously, Elisa. Lover's Island, tonight. Be there or don't. Oh, shit.
She must be talking about the ritual. I should go and see her.
I'm glad I saved a thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna go and be supportive, right?
You came. Good.
You're really going through with this, then?
How many times do I have to say it? There. That should be everything.
It reminds me of that night with Matilda.
It's not dissimilar. And just like then, I'll need something I care about.
I needed to bring her to talk to him, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
A gift from my late father. I've had it on my person since, well, since I received it. It should be a fine vessel for my spirit.
Spirit? Not soul?
Sweet Lisa, you don't truly think we have souls, do you? Our eternal souls, if they ever existed, are long forfeit. I speak of something more essential. That which makes us, us. Whatever that is. The art of necromancy deals in exactly that.
Interesting.
Something that squirms in our cold flesh, yet can be teased out and captured. That is what I speak of. I'll catch mine within this amulet, and from there, I'll carry this corpse into the sunrise, and I will watch it. Then, I'll retreat to the shade and resume full control over my body. Et voilà.
That sounds fascinating. How did you come up with it?
It's the same basic principle as raising the dead, but applied to a spirit that hasn't yet passed on.
Sure.
All right.
Be careful, won't you?
Reach max humanity! I achieved it.
Of course I...
Achievement unlocked.
There. An extra protection rune, just for you.
Appreciated.
Love.
I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Promise?
Promise. I should get started. And you need to get back before sunrise. I'll see you on the other side.
Just so you know, Petra wants to talk to you if you survive the night. Good luck, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Go away, you.
By the way, just little detail. Little detail. Maybe I should have mentioned it sooner. To be honest, I forgot I had to collect the mail. You're lucky I didn't just go do chores, 'cause that's initially what I was thinking of doing. But yeah, I will talk to you later. I don't really know what's happening there. Time to look for the cat? Agreed. I need to find out if my girlfriend died. And when I say girlfriend, I mean, you know, any of them. I can collect them all. It's a goal, really. Gotta catch them all. You get it.
No sign of Elisa. That's good.
Is it?
I love listening to water.
Okay. Is she in here? She's alive.
Lisa!
Hi.
Lisa, it worked! I saw it!
Oh, she's so happy.
Oh, Lisa. It was incredible!
Tell me all about it.
Well, I couldn't really feel the warmth since I was detached from my body. But the colours, Lisa, they were so vibrant, yet soft at the same time. I thought the night was quiet. But those moments just at dawn, when the vampires are asleep and the humans have yet to stir, it's so still. Like I was the only person in the world.
That's lovely.
I could just be.
She does have a point. I do really enjoy like late night for that same kind of reason, so I can totally see that being wonderful. And I know some people wake up really early for the sunrise for that reason too, like to just be within themselves and exist.
Anyway.
No other people obligations, nobody's expectations on you.
What should I attempt next, do you think? I could try casting it on you, if you like.
I'll pass.
Saw a sunrise at the beach in Svanowon's perfection.
I suppose there
I love
are
sunrises.
more
I just don't like
interesting things
waking
we
up
could
early.
be doing together.
Oh. Yeah. There's
For now,
that.
at least. Perhaps one day we could watch the sunrise together.
Absolutely.
It did remind me of you.
Oh.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
I really like her.
Now then, where were we? Oh yes,
She's
my
like
next
sassy
project.
and like out there, but also like so a little bit romantic,
Perhaps
right?
I could take up healing magic.
Well, then you'd make bonds with me.
Healing magic? I hadn't even thought of that.
With your medical knowledge and my magical prowess, surely there's no ailment we couldn't treat.
Get
And
her to
it'll
become
mean we
interested in
can
our
spend
interests.
plenty of time together.
Why do I get the feeling we won't be doing much studying?
Weird.
Didn't anyone ever tell you you need a healthy balance of work
I
and
like
play?
her.
I guess you'll just have to show me.
Yes, Tommy Mommy over here.
I guess
oh my
I
god.
will.
She would totally tell us to drink our water too, you know it. Start a relationship was the achievement, and I unlocked it.
Dear, you don't look so well. When was the last time you fed?
Oh, it's been
Here,
not that
take
long.
this. I have an extra one for these occasions.
Thank you.
I do have so many things to talk to her about, truthfully. So let's talk Petya first, okay? Let's talk Petya first.
It's about Petya.
What about him?
Well, I have some things to tell you, and I hope you're not in a rush. It's a long story.
I can't believe you didn't tell me earlier.
He made me promise.
I made a promise. Sorry.
I understand. I don't blame you. So he's still inside the doll?
Yes. He seems to have gotten quite used to it, though. There was an incident the other day with his legs, but we were able to repair them without too much trouble.
Oh. Well, that is good. Petya. What a mess I've made.
Oh, she does feel quite guilty. I was busy.
You saved him, in a manner of speaking.
I'm also the reason he perished in the first place.
Yeah, but not exactly, not directly. She knew what could happen, right? Which makes her partially to blame, but she wasn't the one who did it.
Well, yes, there is that.
He was such a foolish creature. But there was something so earnest about the way he spoke.
It's a good word, earnest.
I mean, a man so passionate about dolls. Almost as foolish as a vampire longing to see the sunrise.
She saw herself in him.
Anyway, what was it you needed?
He asked to see you.
He did?
Yes.
I would like to speak to him again, even just the once. And it would be interesting to see the results of the ritual. Very well. Let us go at once before I change my mind.
Let's go.
Hello, Elisa.
Petya.
Where's Elisa?
Well,
I feel like there's a bug.
I'll leave you
She's
to it.
missing. Okay, she was just invisible. Got it.
Well, how did it go?
How about you not say that to him, though? Okay? Yeah, right.
It was good. I'm glad I came. He truly is incredible, isn't he? Even looking like that, he still carries on. Thank you for looking after him, Lisa.
Petya's bio has been updated? I have 2 people I've not unlocked. Lisa fulfilled his request, but neither of them ended up particularly happy with this interaction. Probably because I didn't say the full, like, that she was guilty, and that I didn't lie fully either. I feel like one of those would have been, like, liking him was, like, partial truth. Okay. No kiss before you go? Apparently not. It's okay. I need to also speak to her about Husan. Where can I find her now? At her place? That involves crossing the water. I don't know if I want to do that. That'll take a time point. Okay, should I? July 1st, we need to check in with the revolutionaries. Sure. Check how Arbin is doing? Oh. I can do that.
Oh, there you are, Lisa. I thought you'd forgotten me.
I mean, it kind of...
Sorry. I've just had a lot on my plate.
I'm only teasing, lovely. I'm glad to see you.
How are you? After everything.
After everything, darling. After everything.
I'm just fine, lovely. You know, regardless of the reason, I'm glad I came to this town. And one way or another, I got what I was looking for. I feel free. I don't know what the future holds, but for now at least, I'm content.
Fair
if
enough.
you ever need me, lovely, you know where to find me.
Okay, finished that one. Am I stuck? Yeah, I'm glad you found happiness, despite that. I'm also looking for the cat. I have to consider that. Okay, I have 2 things. How much medical stuff do I have left? A lot, I think. I'm neglecting my work, you know? one left. And okay. We'll save. Go to bed.
Tonight, I dreamed about our old home.
Alright.
The one we lived in before we moved into a shabby flat on the outskirts of the town. I dreamed of the tiny room Kolya and I used to share, my dolls and his toy horse, of an old wooden table where my mother and I used to make vareniki out of fresh dough.
Vareniki. Looks like dumplings.
Of the old grandfather clock that we had to sell to the pawn shop, and the ticking I couldn't sleep without for weeks.
Oh, I get that. My grandparents had lots of clocks, and I love the sound of ticking clocks. Like, dozens of them when it sounds like rain almost, because there's so many of them, because it's so nostalgic. And it's odd because my husband can't sleep when there's ticking clocks. It drives him mad. So they used to turn the clocks off for him when we visited, if we slept over. But I love the sound of clocks. My Nana had clocks too. It's so nice. Yeah, I love the sound. To me, it's beautiful. So beautiful.
Of the windowsill, where little Kolya used to sit for hours on end, waiting for father to come home from a vodka bar. I dreamed of the day Kolya asked me, why do grown-ups even drink something so repulsive? It was a surprisingly difficult question. I didn't know what to say back then. I think I might have an answer now.
As long as they don't chime in the middle of the night. Most of them have a feature where if, like a lot of newer ones at least, have features where you can turn that off, and many of them have a light sensor. So if the lights are off, they won't chime, and if the lights are on, then they will. That's newer ones. Older ones, you have to like have it set to not chime. But my grandfather used to go around and turn off the clocks for their chiming. The one my mom has doesn't chime at night. There you go.
I can't go out there like this. I'm not decent.
No, I'm not paying attention. Okay, I need to do the final medical task, and then I need to meet with the adventurers. Where are they? Revolutionaries at the vodka bar. Okay. I knew what you meant, China. It's all good. Wasn't judging it.
Hey, Lisa! Over here! Glad you made it. Was afraid that the smell and the noise would scare you off.
Welcome to the hub of our cause.
It certainly seems fitting.
Of course it does. Look around. These are all working people who are tired of sitting under the ruling thumb.
Come, enough talk. Let's find a table.
I've had enough walking for the day. Gosha, why don't you grab us the drinks while I find a table for our friend here?
Ugh, I always get the drinks.
That's right, make him go get the drinks.
What can I say? You have a certain charm that keeps costs low, eh?
Rude.
Actually, I think I'll help Gosha with the drinks.
What? She can handle herself.
No,
Well,
actually, I'd like the company.
Well, you're a little rude, sir.
Suit yourself.
I'll go with her.
I'll go find us a table that doesn't wobble.
Good
So you
luck
make
with
sure
that.
of that.
Ah, Gosha. Here for your usual.
That depends. Do you offer anything other than your own vodka?
I did have good beer here the other day. Some fine Prussian stuff.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Ha! You just have to get here quicker on those days. Anyway, I'll grab you a bottle and some glasses.
I hope you're ready for some serious drink tonight. Hopefully, it'll help you recover from the shock of discovering us last time.
What?
Don't worry.
Oh, from
Recently,
us,
I've
me
had enough
discovering.
shock to last me well over a lifetime.
Honestly.
Well, you better learn to pace yourself, what with all to come. These are exciting times we live in.
Besides, Gosha's more my type. Gotta get them all.
You mean with the new ideas spreading
not wrong.
across the land?
Exactly. You know, my parents have always scraped at the dirt to barely afford a life. They were supposedly given freedom, but what is freedom without hope for a better future?
My husband jokes that I want to get a Subaru to attract the ladies. He's like, if I let you get a Subaru, you're gonna go around and all of the lesbians are gonna be coming out of the woodwork. and then you'll be tempted. I'm like, well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's my exception rather than the rule, you know? I do in fact have a Subaru. They're very practical. And the lesbians are very practical people, okay? What can I say? I chose it before I knew the joke. I liked Subarus before I knew the joke too.
They're still serfs, in all but title. Still working land that's not theirs, that can never be theirs. But no more. We can't just wait and hope for change to be given to us.
I admire your optimism.
I know I come off a little too enthusiastic when I talk of the revolution, but can you blame me? I'm privileged enough to be here when the world stands on the brink of great change, and I get to be part of it.
For your sake, I hope it works out.
I was all, wow, way to fit the stereotype there, China, right? Right. I think that's why my husband's making the joke, right? He's perfectly aware that he's my exception, not the rule. I very rarely become attracted to men. It is much more frequent to become attracted to women. I know it's like a spectrum, right? For me, it's definitely a spectrum, but I definitely lean towards the women. To be the fair, there's a lot of men who, they just speak and I'm like, okay. There could have been something there and now there's not. Same when I have a long-term boyfriend. Exception, not the rule, right? You know, sometimes you find a really good one. And you're like, yes, love this one. All of them? Maybe no.
Lisa, you're clearly an educated woman who has benefited from progress.
We've already had the discussion that if he passes away before me, I'm like, you know I'm not looking for another man. Like, it'll be a woman, okay? He's aware.
All I want is for people like my family to have the same type of prospects, the same type of hope.
I'm polyamorous, although I'm not. I'm also demi, so relationships are a lot. Plus, it's the social thing. I'm like, I don't know if I have the social spoons for dating this many. Like, I don't have this enough energy to go around. Like, social, emotional energy. I have dated a woman, and it was lovely. So
I'm indeed lucky to live in a time where I'm allowed to pursue my calling.
Forgive me, but luck played little role in this. Your right to study, to practice, was fought for by those who refused to wait.
But Demi makes it conflicting. It takes a lot of... You're rather asexual. Demi, so yeah, I get it completely. So... It's fine. It's what it is. I 9 times out of 10, I won't be like... It's not about the sexual attraction so much. It's about everything else. Like, I need to be so into you as a person before that can really happen. And that includes my husband, right? Like, we need to do so much personal stuff. Like, I'm like, okay, we have to be into each other's interests and hang out and do a lot of things. Otherwise, it's like, 3 a.m. I'm over 50 years old now, and I'm like, it is what it is. Yeah, it's just what it is. Everybody has their own amount. Like, it's not wrong. Like, somebody who wants, like, sex all the time, that's not wrong, right? It's just not my vibe. The right to study, to practice was fought for those, right? Those who refuse to
Well,
wait.
I
Fair
too
enough.
refuse to tell my family, my people, that the time is not right. The time is right when we the people say it is, for someone whose job it is to tend to those in need. I hope you can at least understand why I do what I do.
Hey, where are my drinks, Gosha?
Chill!
You should go. Ivan will throw a fit if we don't get back to him.
Ivan can wait.
Let me just handle the bill here. I'll only be a minute.
Thank you. See you there.
Ah, finally. I'm a parched man here.
Calm yourself. You could have gotten the drinks
You're
yourself.
so parched, you could have got it yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
So, tell us, Lisa, what do you think of our little organisation so far?
You're fighting for a good cause.
Hear, hear.
Right now, let us drink as friends.
To the glorious future that awaits.
No regrets.
There's no way I'm actually drinking this stuff.
Oh, nothing strips the lining of your guts better than Kirill's hooch.
Let's just see if you can keep up with me this time.
Sorry to interrupt the merriment, but you still haven't told me why you give your blood to Arbin.
Oh, you're right.
Well, it's simple, really.
I do
Why
wanna
does
know.
anyone give something to someone else?
Out of kindness is what I'm going to assume. But I bet you it's this reason.
Out of kindness.
Well, yes, but do you really think we're in a position to do that?
When Arbin approached us, at first we didn't know how to react.
To be honest, we were pretty suspicious, with her fancy place and the people she hangs around with. She seemed like the epitome of the uncaring elite.
I wouldn't say she is uncaring.
No, as we came to discover. You see, Arbin proposed a deal. In exchange for some of our blood for medical research, we received money for our activities.
Fair enough.
I
It's
see.
money. I was
and
hopeful.
would all this money have
Money makes
anything to
sense.
do with the business you've been up to these past days?
Not yet. First, another drink. To the new age.
To the people.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Ugh, I can't bear to taste this stuff again.
All right. You want to know what we've been working on these past weeks? We're organising a rally outside Town Hall.
I see. And what exactly is its particular aim?
I understand that you're still pretty new to the town, but you must have heard a little about our last dear mayor.
She says dear. It is a fair trade, blood for my... Absolutely.
I've gathered a bit about the situation.
Hi. Do you need some attention? I know, I've been here a long time. Yeah. Oh, man. Do you need a toy? Is that what you need?
Well, in addition to his many other crimes, that scum of the earth stole far more than a fair share of the people's harvest to ship back to the capital.
So many bellies went empty last winter. So many honest field labourers, like my parents, lost their livelihoods.
And that is when we organised and managed to drive him out of office and straight to jail.
Straight to the jail.
Now with this new mayor, the past wrongs must not be repeated. That's what this rally is for, to make sure he knows we're serious.
Ultimately, we know none of the ruling elites can be fully trusted. In time, the whole system must be overhauled.
Agreed.
But with the rally, we take our first step in achieving our demands.
Okay.
Will you pipe down over there?
Wow.
What are you women doing in a place like this anyway?
You women.
Go home to your husbands and brats and let the rest of us enjoy our drinks free from your
Punch him.
nonsense.
Lucky for you, I have neither a man nor any children to rush home to. In fact, I think I'll take a good while to savour the rest of my vodka tonight.
Good for her. Gosha's got balls.
Huh. You should fix that. A woman your age only has a few more desirable years left in her.
Kick him. Kick him.
All of you, it's unnatural. Rabble-rousers like you are the problem.
Us. The bourgeoisie sit and feast in their mansions with no
Fight,
thought
fight,
for you,
fight.
and yet you choose to insult those who actually think of your future.
What?
Okay, yeah. That tells me everything I need to know. We don't even know the words. Okay.
Tell him, Lisa.
No, my history's not high enough. Do I have any points? I do. I do. Okay. Look at me. Look at me. I'm manipulating things. Oh, I can't do it. I made it high enough. Oh, it's still locked. Dang it.
I don't actually know either.
Ah, see, you're a sensible woman. I bet you have a family.
Well...
No.
Oh.
I'm a doctor.
The bourgeoisie are the ruling class.
I know. It is rude that I couldn't do it.
They're the ones that sit atop our society, dominating and lording over the working class.
And their biggest trick is to make ordinary people think we're our own enemies.
What a load of rubbish.
But don't you see? It should be the people who determine the land's destiny, running the country for themselves as it should be.
Creating a world with no more greed or suffering.
Oh, I know you. You're the people that shut down the mill last week.
That was one of our actions, yes.
You cost me a week's worth of wages. I had to burn my old musket to keep warm.
A price worth paying.
How can you say that? It was a gift from my father. The last thing of value in my life.
I am sorry, sir, but direct action will eventually lead to a better life for all.
Aren't your overseers ultimately to blame?
What?
They hold you hostage with wage loss even when you couldn't work if you wanted.
Exactly. That's happening today, everybody.
Doesn't that show you that they don't care about you? You're nothing to them.
It's true.
But why would they pay me? I wasn't there.
Maybe because you're a human being and have a right to food and heat.
Why is this a new concept? Why?
That's the problem with this society. Hunger, poverty, hopelessness.
Same issues. New decade.
We've been conditioned to blindly accept that these are just inevitable costs of living. It doesn't have to be that way.
Enough of this. You're lucky the right people aren't around to hear you sprout this drivel. This is exactly why political delinquents shouldn't be allowed in here or anywhere in the country.
Some people just can't handle the truth.
Ah, this piss hole isn't worth my coin tonight.
Just another blind worker who refuses to understand why we do what we do. The time will come where they will have no choice but to see it our way.
Ignorance is sometimes easier when hopeless. Maybe he just wanted to drink in peace to numb it all.
Ah, then he shouldn't have started it.
What's happening out there?
Ah, it must be the rally.
Fight!
We're going to be late, Ivan.
Don't blame me. You were the one who took too long getting our drinks.
It's happening tonight?
Come, we'll show you. Right after one more drink for the road. To tonight's success.
To a better world.
No regrets. One more would tip me over the edge.
All right, let us show you how our cause progresses.
You can see how together we're reclaiming our town for the people.
Let's go. But after that, I must get back to the doctor.
When we're done, there'll be no more masters to return to.
Yeah, I'm a vampire. Kind of think I do. Ivan's cruising for a bruising. It does seem that way.
Booze here smells just like surgical spirit.
Lovely.
All right then, let's make our move. We don't want to miss anything.
So many people.
And this is only a fraction of the force we will have.
Okay. Are you being good, kitty? You being good, kitty? Oh, I see good, kitty.
When you see a gathering like this, you can't help but feel like change is in the air.
You're purring, so happy. Yes, you good boy. Yeah, we pet the baby. Pet the baby, pet the baby, pet the baby. Oh my god! So cute! Did you see the big yawn? So cute. Oh my, she's got a big scar.
Hey, Lisa, I think someone is trying to get your attention.
What? The girl from the party, the one who killed Petya. What's she doing here?
It looks like she wants you to go inside.
Well, looks like this is where we part for now then.
So it does. I hope we meet again.
I'm sure we will.
Anyone who can drink like you is welcome back.
I can't drink, but, you know. I fake it well. Hello.
Hello there. You wish to see me?
The Countess requests your presence inside.
Oh boy.
The Countess? Why is she here?
How should I know? I'm just the messenger.
Hey, get
Just
your claws
follow
off
me.
my fingers. Thank you, no thanks. I'm going.
This place sure is something else.
She's upstairs. Come, I'll get us past the guard.
Love that.
I have to say, I didn't really expect to speak again after our last meeting.
Right. That was an unfortunate evening.
Yeah.
Well, I survived, although clearly not unscathed.
She's maybe a little bit annoyed by
My face may be a sight, but the hunger pains are far worse. Thanks to that purple-haired lunatic, I'm goddamn pathetic. Begging for scraps from others.
I just can't forget what you did to Petya.
Was that his name?
Are you serious?
Relax. You'll begin to forget these kinds of things too in time.
She's not regretting anything.
Here we are.
I don't
You
really
there.
regret her.
Let her through.
Her punishment.
The Countess wants an audience with this one.
Of course. Ladies.
Where do I go? Is there something over here? No. Okay. Nothing of interest.
Oh, hello, darling. What a nice surprise to see you here. Lisa,
Surprise.
my dear, how funny to find you down there amongst the rally.
Oh, yes, quite. I ran into some revolutionaries and ended up getting shuffled along here.
That will happen if you associate yourself with such folk. They do allow their passions to become inflamed all too easily. Now, I didn't only call you up for pleasantries.
really wanna piss her off
Since
too
you're
much.
here,
It's
I have an
dangerous for my
envelope
health.
I'd like you to deliver to the doctor.
Okay.
Of course, Countess. Consider it done.
You may run along now.
Forgive me, but before I leave, may I ask who's that gentleman looking out the window? I believe I've seen his face before.
Well noted. Hear that, Savelli? Even this young lady recognizes the new mayor. You must have already made quite the impression around town.
Huh? Oh. Why, hello there, miss. Apologies for not noticing you earlier. I got
This
lost
is when
in
we
thought
don't need to
admiring
get?
the view below.
You
So
don't need to collect this
organized
one.
and efficient. Mayor Savelli Squatsov, at your most humble service.
Stop playing with my mouse. Stop it.
Elizaveta Morozova.
Her name's so pretty. Get your tail out of my stuff. There you go. Hi. Do you need this? Are you telling me it's time for cuddles? I need to use my mouse, okay?
I wasn't aware that the mayor and the countess were well acquainted.
Why would that upset the Countess?
I take the time to get to know the town's citizens from all walks of life. All the better to serve the people. But tell me, Miss Elizaveta, what do you think of the rally going on?
Baby Kitty thinks he's still a teeny tiny baby. Yes, he do. He do. He's a mama's boy. Look at this face. You love me? Yeah, I love mama. He's a sweet boy. You sweet boy. We only cause the chaos a lot, okay? Sometimes we're very calm and sweet. Yeah, sometimes. He was a smiley boy. He was just a happy face. He was a good boy. Yes.
I saw you talking to a couple of the participants just now.
Maybe. Do I care how they feel? I feel like I think it's great to see is dangerous talk. Okay? It's dangerous talk in this particular crowd. Do I say it anyway? I don't know how I feel is a nice neutral option.
I think it's great to see. Times are hard and people need to feel like they are heard.
I
It's a
couldn't
good way to
agree
say
more.
Savelli likes it. Countess doesn't.
You do?
Why do you think I ran for mayor in the first place? I've lived in this country all my life and seen the ills of our working folk.
Good. We need
The
a leader
good,
like that.
law-abiding people of this town deserve to have their hard work properly appreciated, not sucked up like blood to feed those above.
Okay, you maybe don't know how accurate that statement is.
A pointed analogy.
Pointed.
My apologies. I didn't mean to use such imagery in the presence of you refined women.
Yes, we refined women don't know anything about blood.
Oh, please. You think our little Lisa cannot handle talk of blood?
Ah, of course. You're that Lisa, the new physician apprentice.
I'm surprised you've heard of me.
As mayor, it's my duty and privilege to know about all the town's residents,
Bless him, he has no clue.
especially those who so wonderfully use their talents to serve the good citizens.
He's an innocent bean.
Oh, it's truly nothing special. It's what I've always wanted to do.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We all do our own small part to bring about a better tomorrow for those of pure heart and spirit. Ah, do you smell that? Change is in the air, my friends. We've got a good crowd going now. Time to greet them and let them know their voices are heard.
Savelli, for goodness sake, don't put yourself in harm's way in front of that rabble.
Rebel.
I've only just got used to you as the new mayor.
Ha! There's that razor wit I was warned about. Come, Lisa. Join me if you'd like.
I don't think she was being witty.
You can see the entire rally from here.
Workers, people, friends, Hear me!
Again, bless him.
I come to you not as your mayor, but as a fellow citizen. A citizen who has seen the damage done to this town by those who came before. To those that take advantage of the hard-working, law-abiding citizens of this town, I have only this to say to you.
My God!
Get down! That was a gunshot.
Who's shooting?
I don't know, but I intend to find out. Lisa, let's get inside.
I just need to quickly check if there's anyone in the crowd I might be able to help. It's hard to see. There's so much panic and confusion. Wait. It can't be.
Lisa?
Kolya.
Kolya.
Oh shit! To be fair, it's not our fault he's here. Are we gonna be punished for his presence? Kolya's her brother, for people who don't remember.
Quickly, Lisa. Get inside. It's not
And
safe
we're not
here.
allowed to be near our family. Our family's not allowed to know that we're quote-unquote alive.
See, what did I tell you? These people are like rabid dogs. You give them a treat and they'll bite your arm off.
It's just a few bad apples out there.
Ugh, ever an optimist.
Mayor looks like a Grand Marshal of St. Patrick's Day Parade. He
At
really
least
does.
it seems the
Oh my
guards are
God.
arresting them, and the rabble will finally be quelled. But how do they know who to arrest? Simple. I say arrest all these animals and then decide.
Nothing that extreme is needed, Madam Orlova. However, to conduct a proper investigation, we must get a hold of the key suspect. If we don't take them in now, it will be too late.
I have to go.
Be safe, Lizaveta.
Before you go, darling.
Yeah.
I just wanted to remind you that our secrets sometimes can be hard to keep. Believe me, I know that better than anybody. But they are secrets for a reason. You've done well so far. There is no reason to start disappointing me now, is there, darling?
No, madam.
Delightful. Have a safe journey home, dear. Better move quickly and don't engage. Who knows what kind of diseases those animals have?
Diseases the animals have? Is that how she's referring to people like my brother? Can you not be rude, Cat? You just want pets? He's getting his ears scratched. He's very happy. I need to play the game, baby. Well, there's a warning. Why do we care? We're vampires, right? Okay. To be fair, they could have all the diseases and we still wouldn't die. That's true, too.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Are you deaf? You are under arrest. Come with me.
You don't understand. I didn't do anything.
It's you who doesn't understand, boy. For the last time, if you don't come with me, there will be hell to pay.
I can't, please. I need to find my sister. She's around here somewhere. Just let me find her.
That's it. I've had enough of your nonsense.
Oh god!
Get your filthy hands off him, you pig!
Do you know what you just did, mouthy broad?
How do I help?
This is madness. How quickly everything has turned to chaos. Kolya looks badly hurt, but if I help, I'll compromise my identity. Countess and higher society won't look kindly upon that. I can't just leave him like that, can I? Oh, what in the world
Damn
am I
the
supposed to do?
torpedoes! Move.
Lisa?
Kolya, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Lisa, I knew it was you.
Shh, you shouldn't talk right now. Save your energy. Let's get you to a safe place.
I don't know if this is smart, but it's what we're doing.
I don't know where to even begin. We all thought you were dead. I was at your funeral, for God's sake. But here you are, standing before me. How is that even possible?
Kolya, you have head trauma. This is serious. Now is no time for fighting. You need to lie down.
Don't pretend that you care now, Lisa. Fine, you don't have to tell me the truth, but I just need to know one thing. Why didn't you tell us that you are alive? Why didn't you write? Do you even realize what your passing did to Mother? To me?
I wanted to. I really did, but reaching out to family is forbidden.
Forbidden? By whom? What are you talking about? I don't feel so good.
His blood looks so inviting.
I'm not drinking
feel
from my
its
brother.
warmth.
I have drank recently.
No, stop, Lisa. What are you even thinking? I told you that you need to rest. You've had too much blood loss. Come with me. We have to stop the bleeding. There.
Thank you.
Now, we can't let you fall
It says I
asleep
bandaged
just
him,
yet.
but there's no bandage.
Why don't you tell
Put
me
the
how
bandage
you
on his
even
head.
got here?
Fine. Where to begin? I suppose it all started to unravel right after your funeral.
Tell us. Why are you here if
It's
you thought it
getting
was
late.
dead, right?
Why aren't you heading home?
My legs won't take me.
I see.
Can I stay here with you a little longer?
Of course, boy. Stay as long as you like. You know why they put a glass of water next to the tombstone?
No?
It's for the person who passed away. They say that when the soul finally leaves the body, it washes clean with the water in there. When it happens, you can see the water trembling.
What about the bread on the glass?
They also think that the soul can move into a bird and feed, that it can eat and drink this in another world.
Do you think it's true?
No, but our people are nothing if not superstitious. There's so much chaos and misery in their lives. And if this helps them feel that they are in control of something, I say let them have it.
Honestly, though.
Sometimes I wish I believed those things. Probably would help make sense out of something like this.
She
That
should
makes
have never
sense.
gone to treat those peasants. I hate them so much.
Oh. I died because I was treating the poor.
You shouldn't. It wasn't the peasants' fault they got sick. Lisa was a good doctor. She swore an oath to help people. And she did just that.
But how can I not? They just took her away, Uncle Mitko. We don't even know where her body is. My sister is dead at 22 and no one is responsible.
That's not what I said, boy.
Then who is to blame for this?
Have you ever thought about why they got sick in the first place?
How deep? Look at that. Looking at the real cause. It's not the poor's fault.
Because they are filthy.
No.
They are filthy because they are poor.
I
Even
think
poorer
Kolya
than
did
us.
grow up, and that's why he was at the rally, right? I think he agrees with the revolutionaries that the poor need to be represented better.
They don't have access to clean water or clothes. They become ill and are forced into sick houses where there is only one doctor for hundreds of them. Half of the time, no one even bothers to come, unlike your sister. Meanwhile, our omnipotent overlords live in golden mansions and make big decisions. Decisions, Kolya, about how much of our money to take and how many children's bodies to throw into their next senseless war.
God, this feels like real life. He's looking for his sister's body, or he was there to improve the situation for the peasants too, if he did have a change of heart because of her death. Like to fight with the revolution.
So if you
I'm
do
not
get
sure.
angry, boy, don't be angry at the peasants.
Do you think it will get better?
I don't know. But there's always hope, right?
He told the police officer he was there to find his sister. Yeah, but that was after he saw us, or thought he saw us, right? So. Because
Let's
he
go
thought he
home.
saw us at the
Your
town,
mother
like
must
when
be
we were up
worried.
there, when the shot happened.
Rest in peace, dear.
So I'm assuming it's that, but maybe not. Otherwise, why would he have come to this town at all?
A month
Why would
passed.
he keep that too?
I thought more about what Uncle Mitko said at your graveside. He was right. I shouldn't have blamed the peasants. Sleep wouldn't often come, so I started reading to make the night shorter. I don't think Mother put 10 words together since your funeral. I don't think I saw her cry either. Just going about the house, cleaning, cooking, must have kept her sane. And Dad, you can probably imagine. Almost every night he stumbled home smelling of vodka. He either made a scene, or better yet, simply couldn't stand on his feet. If I'm honest, I think I started hoping for those nights when he didn't show up at all. Every second since that day felt long, dull, and full of nothingness. Everything reminded me of you, and every memory felt like a punch in the gut. Every night I found myself staring at your empty pillow. It was risky, but I got pamphlets, books, newspapers about the unreported happenings of the land, about poverty, corruption, alcoholism, and more. So much more. I also learned that there are people who want change. I wanted to help. I wanted to do something.
Son of a bitch.
Alexi's the father, I think.
Not again.
Nadia, open up. Damn keys won't work.
I better go out there to look after Mum.
It's breaking stuff. You went by so fast I missed it. It was the gunshot. That was very quick. Chair got
Sure
broken.
thing, Nadia. Why don't you break more of them? We must have a wheelbarrow's worth of plates because I am made of money, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
Wow, so mean.
You just startled me, that's all.
Don't worry, Mum. It's for good luck.
Good luck? Have you completely lost your mind, boy? Look around. Does that look like luck to you? Must have not broken enough plates. Since you're out of your room for once, come, sit with me. It's high time you and I had a talk.
I'm not sure I want to have a little chat.
Why don't we talk tomorrow when you're sober?
I am your father. You will talk with me when I say so.
Fine.
Let's have a toast to your mother's health.
I'd rather not.
What kind of son won't drink to his mother?
This doesn't have anything to do with her.
You hear that, Nadja? Your own flesh and blood doesn't care about your health.
No, he just doesn't want to drink.
Unbelievable.
I feel like he wouldn't want to drink with an alcoholic father.
Been a little while since you and I caught up, has
You were
it
drunk
not?
before? Lisa died, stop that crap? Yeah.
I suppose it has.
So, tell me, son, how are things at school? Are you doing well? Is the honor of the family name safe?
If it wasn't, do you think I would tell you?
Nothing to worry about, Father.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. Not only that my son is an idiot, but also a dirty liar. I found your report card today. What do you have to say for yourself? Do you even realize how easy it is to be a good student?
Wow. Wow. Ableist. Hi, Artemis. Welcome, Raiders. How goes it? Hi, everybody. Hello. You're playing some Enshrouded? Our Enshrouded Day's tomorrow. I'm so excited to play some more. How did it go? Told you I'd read you back sometime? Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, friends. We're playing Cabernet. It is a narrative, decision-based game based in Eastern Europe. And it's vampires and stuff. And this boy's sister is a vampire. And we're playing him right now. His father's a drunken bastard. Had a migraine, but Enshrouded was fun. I'm sorry for the migraine. Migraine sucks so much. Is that Kate? Yes. Yes. Squishy. We can give lots of kisses. He's my chaos bean. But right now he's being cute. I have 4 for people who are new. I have 4 of them. 2 black and white baby tuxedos. They're a year old. They were rescued in Croatia when we lived there for 4 years. They were in the garbage. Somebody had thrown them away at 4 weeks old, and I rescued them. And turning your lights off has helped? Yeah, it does. Do what you need to do. If you need to go, we totally understand too. Like, take care of yourself. Migraines are no joke. And then I have 2 other babies. One's 10 years old. He's usually the one in my lap, but he's in the other room right now. Because this one was maybe picking on him. No, you would never. So innocent. So innocent. This innocent face would do nothing wrong, right? This innocent face would never bully. Anyway, so yeah, never ever, yeah. And then I have a 5-year-old void baby who's super sweet but rarely on stream. So, but I can show the other one. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I can show the 2 of them at least. I have button. Where is full screen button? Here. And then I'll move the camera. Be prepared. Camera's go. Oh, you can see him. I don't even have to move the camera. It just widened. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Is that cute? He's got a little beard. Little beard. Look up here. Huh? Oh, beard baby. Is that a Hobbit sweater? It is. Watch, this is the best part. It opens. Yeah. It's a Hobbit sweater. I love it so much. Her duplicates. Yes. Oh my god, I need it. I don't know if it's still available, but it's It was on Lunchbox or Box Lunch. Box Lunch. For people who don't know, it's a company that is often in malls and stuff like that. Does a lot of Disney work. Has a lot of Disney themed things. But it's also online. It's also online. So there's that. So it's very cute. They have a lot of Lord of the Rings sweatshirts. I have several sweaters by them, and they're super soft and comfy, and I love them so much. But yeah. Squish, squish. Some managers of Spencer's in the mall. You're familiar? Okay, so then you know. Yeah. It's one of my favorite places, and by favorite I mean the place I spend the most money at the mall now. Anywho's it. So we're pretty late in this game. But decisions are key. Everything changes based on the decisions you make, for good or bad. And we are currently playing as our main character, the vampire's brother, as she's just passed away. They don't know she's a vampire. And having a discussion with his drunkard of a father, basically, like, he doesn't like his kid. He's very judgmental of a parent.
School curriculum is designed for hopeless morons.
See?
To be better than them, to do well in school is the bare minimum I should expect from my son.
Don't even ask what he could be having a problem with.
If you can't do that,
Don't even offer help.
hell, what else are you good for?
Rude.
When I was your age, I was the perfect student.
Of course you were.
Finished school with honors, made my parents proud.
That was you. And then what? That's a little sassy. I smell toxicity. Oh yeah, there might be a lot of that. There might be a lot of that. Stay silent. Well, Dad, if you started behaving like the actual man in the house, then I could be the kid in school. Right, China? Okay, so I probably should stay silent, but you know I really want to say this, so I'm going to do it.
And what good came out of it, Father?
You disrespectful brat.
But am I wrong?
Do you even realize how much your education costs us?
How much does your vodka cost you?
Take your sister, for example. God bless her soul. Her education never cost us a dime. All paid by the school since she was so smart. Let's raise a glass to Lisa.
Uh-huh. Refuse. We're not drinking.
Thank you.
Where did I go wrong? Raised a son that won't even drink to his dead sister.
I'm not getting drunk like you.
And speaking
Let your
of
brain
Lisa,
chill. Take care of yourself, Mystic. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Glad to have met you and the cats officially. Exactly. It's really the cats. And I get that. I'm okay with that.
I happen to notice that her medallion is missing.
Who took it?
Do you by chance know where it is?
Why are you even looking for it?
Unlike some of us, I've got nothing to hide.
Yeah, I definitely hope it goes away quickly.
It's an antique and costs a fortune. We could live off of it for at least a month.
And yet he was
And
the
where
one
she
berating
is,
him for not loving his
She
sister
doesn't
enough.
need it.
Maybe she does. You don't know.
But you? You know exactly how valuable it is, don't you?
Are you accusing him of stealing it and selling it?
I didn't take it, I swear.
I know exactly how trustworthy you are, perfect student. I've had it with you and your running mouth, you little bastard. I will teach you to respect your elders.
Alexei, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
That's enough. It's time for you to listen to me.
That's right.
Enough of your drinking. Enough of your threats. Enough of your self-pity. Don't you see what you are doing to us? To yourself?
Look at him stand up to him.
You've got some nerve to tell me off, boy.
Okay, but do you hear how you can't negate anything he's saying?
I know that your life didn't turn out the way you wanted, but Mother and I are not at fault for that. I'm leaving. I can't watch you ruin yourself day after day, and I won't let you take me with you.
That's right.
Don't go, Kolya.
Good for him.
Let him go. Give him a week, and he'll come crawling back.
Or, Mother, come with him.
He's a lazy fool. He won't make it on his own. People don't change. Nothing does.
Wow. He's already
Nothing
lost
changes
everything.
if you don't make the change.
That's right.
I hope you see it before it's too late, Father.
Dang.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'll send letters and half the money I earned to Uncle Mitko so he can pass it on to you. Please, go stay with him if Father gets any worse.
That's right, say that in front
Where
of
are
him.
you going?
That's the sign she needs to leave too. Honestly, probably. Very possibly.
To make a change.
A lot of times when you're in this situation, it's easy to stay in, right? Because you're in this cycle. But it takes, like, the opportunity, like, realizing that that's an option. So I hope for her sake that she takes
That night I left and joined the cause. I dropped out of school and started delivering packages between revolutionary units. One day, they gave me this parcel to deliver to Ivan, the movement leader here in town. I knew he would be at the gathering, but everything became a blur and the rest you already know.
So he wasn't looking for her because he thought she was dead, as he said.
I don't regret any of it, really. I don't feel so well.
Kolya? Kolya, are you all right? It's okay. He should get some rest. He lost a lot of blood. The smell of blood again. The wild berries and cherry. He's already unconscious.
No.
Perhaps it won't even make a difference.
No.
No, of course not.
We're not even
What am I even
thirsty.
thinking?
We're fine. We ate recently.
What is going on here? I see we have a guest. Lizaveta, would you care to explain?
Do we lie? Okay, we did technically find him outside. Do we tell the doctor that it's our brother? Dude, you haven't talked to us in a week? I know. He's been hiding in the dark. I wonder if the doctor would help us hide him. We have a decent relationship. He might.
Dr. Volkov, I know it's a lot to process, but please hear me out. This is my brother, Kolya. He was injured in a brawl at the town square and he needs help.
I see. I assume you are familiar with the rules regarding one's communication with their past family in our society?
I'm also aware that you broke those rules yourself with your family.
Once turned, one of our kind shall not be in touch with any relative till every single one in the third generation of their family has passed. I'm afraid the rule is rather strict.
You have to trust me. This wasn't planned. I didn't mean to run into him. It all just happened so fast.
Right. Well,
Will he help me?
regardless of who that is, we both swore the Hippocratic Oath.
Oh, I probably should have said I had to help him because of the Hippocratic Oath, right? Like,
Let's help this young man
That's
get back
true.
on his feet. I can see you've done a decent job bandaging. He clearly suffered some serious blood loss. He also looks malnourished. Probably hasn't eaten properly in a while. That won't do. Lisa, be a dear and go and get some proper human food from the general store for the gentleman. We barely have anything left around here.
But
He'll be fine for the time being. Don't worry.
All right. Please take care of him.
Okay. He is gonna help us take care of him. I don't know if he's gonna help hide my quote-unquote sins from the Countess, but we shall do our best. I'm not sure there was a right choice
Not a soul.
there.
After everything that has happened, the silence is deafening.
That's bizarre. There's always somebody out. Oh my gosh.
Good evening.
Hi.
What did you say? Oh, yes, indeed, very good. What can I do for you?
May I please purchase some groceries? Some bread, vegetables, protein? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, yes, huh. Let me see. Certainly.
Why is she
Thank
so
you.
nervous?
Wait just a second.
Why?
I can't accept this. It's on the house.
Why?
Are you sure? Thanks a lot. That's very kind of you.
No, she's doing something.
Don't mention it.
Did you take a bribe or something, ma'am? Why? Why?
So strange. Why wouldn't she take the money?
Sus. Uh-oh.
Sorry, Mom. No entry. Official police business.
What do you mean, no entry? I happen to live here.
Them's the orders, Mom. No one in, no one out.
What kind of police business?
Not at liberty to discuss, Mom.
Just kicking me out of my home until future notice.
And when will I be able to come back to my own home?
Uh-huh.
You're not much help, you know.
Well, sorry about that, Mom.
Why can't I go into my own head? Okay. Excuse me. Is there an open window?
I need to get back to Kolya before he gets worse.
Open window. I see it. Oh my god, he's in my casket here.
Dr. Volkov must have put him in my vessel to rest. I suppose it's better than the floor. Where is the doctor, by the way? We should discuss Kolya's condition.
Open up, Doctor!
What's going on, exactly? You should be aware that you are interrupting some important scientific work.
This can't be good.
See who's at the door? Alright.
Lisa?
Oh.
Where am I?
Hello. How are you feeling?
Oh my god, Pet is talking! The boy does not need to see a talking doll for the first time in his life. At this moment, this is not the shock he needs.
Ah! What the hell is this thing?
Petya, now's not the time.
Lisa, what the devil is going on? Is this your room? Why is there a coffin? Why am I in a coffin?
Maybe don't ask so many questions. Feed him.
You're still bleeding and pale as death herself.
Is there any way we can convince him that he just suffered a blow to the head?
I'll
he
explain
imagined all
everything
of
in a
this?
moment. Just let me give you some food first. You must be starving.
Fine.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. I think he wants to, he just doesn't realize he doesn't want to. You know?
Now tell me the truth.
Or not. Guys. I feel like he's gonna work it out for himself. And he's just gonna be mad I didn't tell him. Guys. Woo! I don't have the history to lie. I don't have it. Do I just continue to say I can't tell you? I mean, that's not a lie. It's not a lie.
I'm sorry.
Our brother's paler than we are. That's how much blood he's lost.
I would give anything to be able to tell you, but I can't. If I do, we're both finished.
Technically, I might be finished
I
anyway.
always thought I could trust you.
No!
Can't believe I was so stupid.
Dr. Volkov?
Lisa, I'm afraid I have some unpleasant news. The police are here, and they are looking for Nikolai Kolya-Morozov.
But he's done nothing wrong.
I sent them to get a warrant to buy you some time, but I'm afraid they will be back very soon.
Thank you for holding them off, Doctor.
Don't mention it, dear.
The doctor's right.
But gotta go.
Let's go, Lisa. There is nothing we can do.
I'm sorry, dear. Whenever you're ready.
Listen, Lisa. I know I shouldn't trust you, but I have no one else to ask of this.
What are you gonna
If
ask
being
us?
my sister ever meant something to you, please do this for
Oh,
me.
Lord.
That package I told you about earlier.
Yeah?
I was never able to deliver it.
Okay.
I don't know what's inside, but I've been informed that it is of crucial importance for the cause.
You want me to deliver it for
Ivan
you?
believes that the future of this country depends on it. Please promise me you'll deliver it to him, or I will not rest easy till the day I die.
Don't say those words. You might die sooner than you think.
If it means so much to you,
I'll promise him.
Of course,
Oh, Lord.
I will deliver it.
That means a lot.
Kola Morozov, you're under arrest for treason and assault of a member of the police.
Told you before, little man, this isn't going to end well for you.
He didn't assault the police, though. Wait, did I misremember that? He wasn't the one who assaulted the police.
You have no right to do this.
Of course we do, sweetheart. We're here to protect you and the town.
Did he?
How did you even find us?
Okay, maybe upon us, maybe.
Not that it's any of your business, young lady, but we've done some thorough investigation on this one.
The assaulted police officer provided the description, and it turns out this kid is quite well known in radical circles. The general store shopkeeper saw a young man fitting the profile heading towards your place, and...
That's why she gave us the groceries for free. He didn't slap one of them? I thought it was somebody else, but maybe it was him. Now I don't remember. So you could be right. The shopkeeper gave us the food for free because she felt guilty.
Here we now are, with the extremist apprehended.
No wonder she couldn't look me in the eye.
Yup.
I don't believe this. Wait, there must be something I can do. Please.
I'm afraid there isn't, dear. The law takes over now. However, given your medical contributions to society or whatnot...
Perhaps we could make an exception and try to make him more comfortable where we were taking him.
It's not going to be easy, though, if you know what I mean.
He's asking for a bribe.
How much would that be?
I reckon for
Do I have 20 coins?
I could put in a good word and make his stay with us easier.
What? I don't have that kind of money.
Oh, I understand. Comfort isn't meant for everyone, after all.
Where are you taking him?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty
You wouldn't
to
trust him to
say,
even do it?
miss.
Fair enough.
Surely you're joking.
Don't worry, they'll get in touch with family once the sentence is issued.
Oh, gee. My family thinks I'm...
Shouldn't be more than a year.
Oh, God.
This can't be. Kolya!
Write a letter to Mum for me, please. Tell her not to worry.
Oh, my God, I'm not allowed to do that.
Let's go, kid. Time to face the music.
I can't believe
Why
they
couldn't
took
we
him
kill
away.
them? I know. They did look like dinner. Feeling mighty thirsty now.
I thought I would never see him again. And then...
There, Lisaveta. Perhaps it's a blessing in disguise.
How can you say that?
As I said before, it is strictly forbidden to be in touch with the people from your human life. Sooner or later, higher society would have learned about it. Regrettably, you, me, and certainly your brother would have been sentenced to death by sunrise. This way, at least, he has a chance.
This simply can't be.
It is unfair.
I should probably give you some time to yourself. I understand that this must be, disappointing. But remember, people will come and go. The work, Lisa, the work is what lasts forever.
That's why he dives into medicine so hard. And that's probably why he gets so grumpy. You know? That's why he hides himself in his office. He doesn't want to, like...
I don't feel
get
well.
attached to people.
I need to lie down. What have you done?
Listen, I may have stepped over the line, but...
May have?
I asked, what have you done?
You're right, China Grace.
I have been quiet all this time, but no more. It's one thing for you to take your petty grievances out on me, but when our child, our only son left, and it's all because of you.
I know I shouldn't have gone.
I will not stand for it, for any of it. You have some important choices to make, Alexei. I'm not kidding.
You're right. Things got out of hand. I'm sorry, Nadia.
Good. I'm staying at Mitko's.
Nadia.
She's leaving!
Wait.
Good for her. Good for her. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're sorry. Now apologize, and not only apologize, but do better. Fix it. Do better. Is there a place I'm supposed to be going? I feel like I'm not dressed to be out.
Ulyana, where are you? Ulyana.
Hi, Oleg. Okay, we can't go any further there. We can't go this way. A dream? It feels like a dream. This is usually this, like, the background is usually what we see when we're trying to convince somebody of something, like, while they're in a trance. Hi.
Faina?
Hi, little dove. I was hoping you'd come by.
Are you all right? I didn't think you'd be here at such a late hour.
Sure, dear. I'm fine. I just wish I got to water my plants. Come, sit with
Hold
me
on.
for a moment.
Oleg's dead. Oleg's dead. And he was in this dream world. And did you hear what she just said? I just wish that I got to water my plants. I think Faina might be dead.
You've had a tough few months, haven't you?
Oh, and they're gonna get tougher, aren't they?
To tell the truth, tough doesn't even begin to cover it.
To go through what you've gone through and retain humanity, that's no easy feat.
What does she know?
I'm very proud of you, dear.
Thank you, but I don't think I deserve that praise. I've certainly done things that I'm not proud of.
Show me someone who hasn't. Trust me, dear. You've earned it. But I'm afraid the worst is yet to come, little dove.
The worst?
Everyone knows the perils of a friendship with the devil, don't they? Still, most of them get distracted by how shiny his presents are. He had nothing to tempt me with, though. All I ever needed was in the right drawer.
The right drawer?
What exactly does that mean, Faina?
You can do it, little dove. Everything will be all right. I just wish I got to water my plants.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Your plants?
Fuck.
Another dream.
Fuck. Oh, man.
But Kolya arrested. That part was real.
Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, what you doing? He's just walking around my legs.
I should head over to the vodka bar and see if Yvonne might know anything about it. Wait, what is this inside my vessel?
Oh, man.
Looks like Kolya left me a note.
I'm writing this for the likely scenario that I will be arrested. I knew that this might happen and regret nothing. If they do take me away, I only ask of you two things. Most important being to finish the job I started and deliver the package to Yvonne. I couldn't carry it around in public places, so I hid it in a chimney on top of the general store. Please retrieve it and deliver at all costs so my sacrifice isn't in vain. My reputation depends on it, and at this point I don't care about much else. Lastly, if you can, please send Mother a letter. Even though it's bad news, it's better for her to know. When they took you away, the worst part was the silence. I don't want her to go through that again. I didn't send her money this month yet, so if you can spare anything, it would mean a lot.
Kolya asked me to write a letter to Mother. This is going to be difficult. I can't go out there like this.
I went out there in my dream. So able to write really well for someone with severe head trauma. Agree. Alright, I'm thinking about finishing this. Oh, no. He's in the dark again. I don't understand why he's always in the dark, but he is. He likes the dark. I think we only had one left, and then we get 10 coins, and so then we could send that to Mother. So I'll do that.
I can't believe they took Kolya. I don't even know where to begin.
I'm very sorry, dear. I'm no stranger to loved ones being taken away. There is hardly a worse feeling. Perhaps the revolutionaries might know more about where they brought him. I heard they set up their den in the vodka bar.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'll start my search there. Dr. Volkov. Hey, I've got a little something for you.
Thank you.
Okay, finish that quest. Let's go. So, I'm going to check in on Faina, but I have a feeling I know what I'm going to find. Oh no! It's locked! I can't go in there! She never locked the door! She never locked the door! So... I'm up here. Why is it so weird to get the perfect landing spot? Why are some landing spots not working? There we go. got it to function.
Let's take a look. Yep, just like Kolya said, there's a box inside the chimney. Good thing it's a warm season and no one's using the fireplace. This feels strangely heavy. What could it even be?
Can I look at it? Do I look at the secret package?
I don't know what it is, but something feels off about it. The box has marks on it saying it should be handled with extra care. It smells like powder.
Is it a bomb?
This is clearly a bomb. Should I still hand it over to the revolutionaries?
Gosh, I don't know. Also, I never went on my final tour. And I didn't find the cat anymore. What do I need to do? I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I think my time's running out to do all that. Oh, man. I did look for the cat. Oh, no, I found the cat the second time. I haven't looked too much, but I haven't seen the cat. I probably... And I also didn't speak with Alyssa about Sarah's contract. Okay. Maybe I can do that part at least. Maybe she's here. Wait, there's a time limit? I have a certain amount of days to fulfill all of these things because... So there is a time limit, but there's not?
Farewell.
Oh, maybe she's at the bookstore. Maybe she's at the bookstore. So basically, the time limit is more about... She's not at the bookstore.
So many interesting books.
But yeah, you can run out of days because, like, for example, certain things... Something's happening here. I don't know what this is, but I think the next chapter happens here no matter what. Right? And see how Copolia Night was like a fixed date that certain things happened. And then same thing for a couple of these things. Right? No regrets being one of them. That was a fixed date, the revolutionary date. I just didn't know the importance of it at the time. You know what?
Lisa, what a...
I wondered if it was a good time. I know I've taken far too much of your time already.
Lisa, please.
I
take as much
enjoy this
enjoyment from our
moment.
time together as you. Perhaps even more. Now the question is, where shall we go? You know, the creature you asked about before, the Nav, at the time I knew nothing more than what was in the book. However, I dug a little further and found that we happen to have our very own Nav legend right here in town, on Lover's Island.
How thrilling! I would indeed be most interested to learn more.
It's decided then. We're off to Lover's Island, where tales of our Nav await.
I'll at least enjoy this.
Ah, splendid.
Before
It's
I must
still
go...
here.
Take more enjoyment, Roman. We like Elisa. I like both of them. My relationship's not high enough
Is
to
this
say that to
your
him.
boat?
Something of a town boat. The youths often sink it in the summer for amusement, and the elders dredge it out and repair. Don't worry, it's not a very long journey, and I will try not to weigh us down. Though I must admit I had a very large lunch.
Let's hope that does not
He's
seal
quite
our fates
attractive,
in the
no lie.
murky
And he's
depths.
smart. I like the smart man.
So, Lover's Island.
I'm attracted
Such
to a smart
curious
man.
name.
You will soon come to learn just how curious.
And you say this place has a connection to a nav?
Yes, you see, a nav is said to arise from a tragic or untimely death. A soul grown hateful towards those who enjoy the life of which they were robbed.
Very cryptic. And who exactly is this nav in question?
The guy who marked us
Several
before.
hundred years ago, this town and its surrounding counties were owned by a cruel
Dragomir.
lord, a general. The lord's most loyal underling was a man named Dragomir.
Knew it.
Dragomir?
Dragomir. You don't say Dragomir. Dragomir.
Yes, Dragomir was a native of
Dragomir,
town,
it's annoying me.
and as such, he had
Saying it wrong. I don't have that much history.
With all his flaws, Dragomir had been vital in keeping the townsfolk safe from his
I need to
lord's
correct
most
him,
vicious
he's wrong.
acts, redirecting his anger
pronunciation.
elsewhere.
And the island?
In his youth, Dragomir spent many a long day escaping to the island with his childhood love Elena, far from the eyes of their parents.
So this is an island where lovers elope.
That explains why Dragomir is here before when we met him the first
You
time.
won't think it's so romantic when you hear the full story.
This sounds foreboding. I look forward to hearing the rest of it. Let's head out.
Ah, we've arrived. Explore at your leisure.
Find all artifacts on Lover's Island. Oh boy.
An old bronze candlestick.
Perhaps it is the very same that was lit on that dark night. Let us continue the tale. The Lord was known to marry every year, only for his wives to disappear, leaving behind terrible rumours of their demise.
My paternal grandfather's family was Czech. My paternal grandmother's family was British. I'm used to these pronunciation arguments. Okay, but my opinion is that the person who the name belongs to gets the final say in how it's pronounced, right? And I know some people, they'll like move from one country to the next and they'll change the pronunciation to make it easier for people who live in that country, or they'll just be like, yeah, that's fine, we can do it. And that's fine if that's their choice. But otherwise, it's how it was originally pronounced. That's what I think. Like, and now it is difficult to pronounce certain sounds if you're not used to making them. For example, like when I lived in Croatia, there is an LJ sound that's kind of like the lje in million. Lje. It's not quite right. That's not quite right. But I have a friend who has that sound in his name. And it's very difficult to pronounce. But I do my best to pronounce it. He thinks it's funny, cute, right, when we say it wrong. But it's still respectful to try to say it, even if you can't say it in your native tongue. And that's hard. It's a lot of correcting you have to do, I bet. Your family name is thus Czech. Yeah, you have to correct people.
When it once again came time for the Lord to take a wife, Dragomir's childhood love, Elena, was a victim of the Lord's desires.
Oh, dang.
Such evil.
Enough to rival even the darkest of authors' minds. Though I'm afraid this is not fiction. Where were we? Oh yes. On the eve of her betrothal to the Lord, Elena plotted with Dragomir to elope together, leaving town and the cruel Lord far behind. They were
plan.
to meet in the old abandoned house on this island, their secret childhood sanctuary.
I bet it didn't work
Now
out.
let us continue exploring.
An abandoned house.
I believe it predates the Nav legend. A hermit is said to have lived here during the Dark Ages. The Lord held tight patrols around the perimeter of his estate. The only route of escape was across the lake where no guards patrolled. Dragomir held watch duty outside the Lord's chambers that evening. He would have to wait until the dead of night before he could leave unnoticed. He would leave a boat for Elena to row to the island after dusk, where she would light a single candle in the window as a sign of her arrival.
A beacon of hope on the darkest of nights.
Dragomir would meet her there, and the two would sail together to the opposite shore, where a horse and freedom awaited.
To risk one's life for love.
Would you do the
So
same?
romantic. Yes.
For the right person? Yes, I believe I would.
Then this right person you speak of should consider themselves lucky beyond compare.
Would you?
Even if love were not a factor, I would do so, just to help her escape a cruel and undeserved fate.
Oh, Roman!
Though I am somewhat mistrustful of horses. Let us continue.
Love him. Love him so much. You have a southern accent, U.S. accent, so God knows you can't pronounce your own last name.
It appears to be some kind of blade.
He's a good lad, yo.
Yes. I'd say a spear tip. The remnant of a bloody deed, perhaps. The tale continues. The hour approached, and Dragomir crept from the door of his lord's chambers, making for the lake. He arrived at the shore to see Elena's boat was absent. As to be expected, she must be awaiting him on the island.
All according to plan, thus far.
He rowed through the dark water. As he drew nearer, a light became visible, flickering on the island. Dragomir reached the shore and ran to the doors of the house, his heart filled with joy.
I guarantee she's not there.
This isn't going to go the way he expects, is it?
Dragomir flung the door open to find no sign of Elena, just a solitary candle burning upon the windowsill.
Haunting.
Quite.
Missed something. Oh. Can I point out this heart? No. Okay. What did I miss?
What do you have there?
It looks like part of an old oar, preserved in the mud.
We are surely not the first to set ashore here under the cover of darkness. The door to the house suddenly slammed shut, followed by the sound of a large bolt sliding into place.
He's trapped.
And a familiar voice.
His prison.
You dare try to flee with that which is mine? The Lord
Oh, boy.
spoke, and Dragomir's eyes filled with horror.
I have a suspicion they aren't getting on that horse.
Weird.
Now you will burn, spoke
Oh, he's
the
gonna burn
Lord,
the house down.
And with
That's
that,
how the house burns.
was ablaze. Dragomir screamed in anguish as the cabin was engulfed. On any approach to the windows, the spears of the Lord's men would greet him. He was trapped. Dragomir burned to death in this very house, betrayed by his love through fear.
And what of her?
Elena was wed to the Lord that very morning, the scent of Dragomir's burning flesh still clinging to the Lord's beard as they kissed.
Well, he can tell a fucking story. Damn.
Her fate after that day is unknown.
Such evil as I've never heard.
Then you should consider yourself lucky.
And with that, I'm assuming, a Nav was born. One who knows only hatred, pain, and despair.
Well, yes, according to the local residents. Though I find the reality far more comforting.
Which is?
That Dragomir's suffering ended that night, when his body could no longer take the flame.
Unfortunately, no different.
Perhaps even before that, when the smoke overwhelmed his lungs.
I have such a wonderful time sharing these grisly tales with you. I almost forget how logical your medical mind truly is.
You truly believe them to be tales?
I believe all
We're trying
folk
to
tales have a root
ease your
in
mind,
reality.
Roman.
The often brutal conditions of our world cause such unspeakable suffering.
True.
This makes us look beyond our physical confines to find solace and justice in the magical.
Okay, that's fair.
Perhaps there is more truth in some of these tales than you realize.
What do you mean, Miss Morozova?
I suppose I have seen things that make me less skeptic.
I would be eager for you to share these things when you are ready.
Yes, I may.
Lisa, I tour the world if it could be in your company, but it may be for the best that this is our last. I fear people will start to gossip if they see us alone together another night.
No.
I understand. Thank you, Roman, for giving me the pleasure of your
I wonder
company
if I can
these
only
few
date one
nights.
person.
And
I feel
thank
like
you,
I have an
Miss
eternity. I
Morozova,
could date
for
more than
indulging
one.
every word of my old tales.
Alas.
Now allow me to play chaperone one last time and return you to the mainland.
Of course.
Reject a potential romantic partner. I didn't reject him. It wasn't to be. Boo. Maybe I can. Maybe it wasn't a high enough relationship. Oh. I think we were at 80 and not the 90 we needed. Dang. Well, that stinks. Alright, we're off to do the chore. Are we delivering the bomb? I think we're delivering the bomb. It's true and honest shame.
Good evening.
Hi. I wonder if the thing in their arm indicates their political affiliation here. I think it does, because both of our revolutionary friends have one, so I'm assuming it means that they're revolutionaries.
Ah, Lisa. Great timing. Come, have a drink with us.
Actually, there's something important
Let me introduce you to a very special guest of ours, Maxime.
Hello, Maxime. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I shot the city head.
He shot the mayor.
Wait, is the mayor dead?
He didn't even shoot him. He got the window instead.
Okay.
Ah, it's like folks say, Gosha. It's the thought that counts.
Okay, though. So, I want to know more before I give them this bomb. Because I don't want the mayor dead. I think the mayor actually has potentially the right things for the people in plan.
Is that really what you want? For the city head to be assassinated?
Of course that's what I want. It's what we all want.
Why?
All these old regime bureaucrats must be done away with before the new future can be sown.
I don't know that they need to die.
Maxime, what you did at the rally takes some real guts, and bravery should be rewarded. That's why today, you drink for free, my friend.
Oh man, I don't know that... I don't know that killing him is going to help their cause. Because I think he actually has their I don't know. Like the mayor may want their best interests in mind, I'm not sure. And then, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he's just full of hubris and has long since lost the plot. I agree with their plight, right? Like, I think that's honestly a good cause. But I don't think killing heads of state is necessarily the way to go about it.
Pleased to serve my country.
Fine, forget the mayor for a second. What about the arrests?
Come on now, I bailed you out, didn't I? Look, as long as you're with me, there is nothing to worry about.
Yes, but what about the dozens of innocent people? What about the members of our crew that got taken away?
Well, what about them?
We still have no idea where they are. Doesn't this bother you?
Do I really have to explain that to you, Gosha?
Ivan's with it. I think
This
Gosha's right
rally
in this case.
made the government fear us and the people support us. The arrested people are martyrs for the cause.
Oh, so you've already agreed that they're just dead. Like, the new mayor hasn't shown them anything yet. Right. Exactly. He's unknown. I would understand if I wouldn't necessarily agree with it, but I would understand the sentiment if he was, like, a controlling, like, not for the people, like, and he proved that. But he hasn't had time to prove either direction.
And the best part is, we didn't even plan it. Maxime here has no tie to us whatsoever. We got lucky. This is a success. Stop being so sour and just enjoy yourself for a change.
I have to agree with Gosha. The cost was too high.
No changes in this country happen without blood. And revolution requires a lot of it. Before we get them to spill theirs, we'll have to sacrifice some of ours.
I'm not sure that's 100% accurate.
I'm getting another drink.
Sounds like a grand idea. Anyway, wasn't there something you wanted to talk about?
So you don't even know where they took the people they arrested yesterday?
That's right. The town is so small that there isn't a dedicated jail around here. Since they arrested so many people, they must have shipped them somewhere else.
I wonder if we give them the bomb, I wonder if the people are actually being kept, like, in the town hall or something like that. And will, like, end up killing the people who are on their side.
The weirdest thing, though, usually finding out where they take people is a piece of cake. But this time, it's like everyone just vanished into thin air.
Isn't there some sort of a law that obligates the police to release this kind of information?
A law? Did you hear that, Maxime? Have you forgotten which country you live in? The severity of the laws here are compensated only by the lack of a need to follow them.
I was wondering if you heard any news about my brother, Kolya Morozov. He was arrested yesterday.
His name sounds vaguely familiar.
Vaguely.
He was a
Wasn't
courier
even
for the cause.
important enough to them.
Ah, of course. He was supposed to make a highly important delivery to us earlier, but I suppose that's not happening now, is it? Right, you mentioned he's your brother. Is it? Sorry about that.
Wow. So insensitive. I'm starting to feel like our brother will be killed by the bomb if we give them the bomb.
I wish I had some good news. But the police, they won't give us anything. Even bribes don't help.
I see.
I don't want to give the package.
About the delivery. Kolya's duties meant a great deal to him. Could you tell the others it's not his fault?
Fault is irrelevant. Action is what matters. He shouldn't have put himself in additional risk while on a mission.
I don't like him.
What if I got it for you myself?
Huh. That would change things. If you manage to retrieve it, I'll make sure everyone knows your brother fulfilled his duties, and I'll spare some resources to look for him. You have my word.
I don't think I want to support
When you
this.
get your hands on it, pass it on to Gosha.
I don't think I want to support this.
I'll see what I can do.
Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have a few urgent things to attend to. Besides, I should not be seen with our hero for too long. Huh, Maxime?
I don't know if the bomb is correct.
I'll see you around. No regrets.
Psst. Hey, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. I like you. You've got, whatchamacallit? Charisma, yeah.
Is that what you call it?
I see. Thank you.
You want to hear something funny?
Is it funny? Is it actually funny? I don't know if it's actually funny, guys. Not in the mood? I want to hear the funny.
Sure.
What's so funny in this
What
moment?
have you got, Maxime?
I wasn't ever going to shoot the guy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was always aiming for the window.
He wanted to start the arrests. He wanted to start it so that those people got
This
arrested.
lady came up to me the other day. Somehow knew I was a sharpshooter back in the army. Gave me a gun and 100 coins just to shoot that sorry window at the rally.
Dang.
No one even noticed. Best deal I've made in years.
He's gonna get people killed because of it. Because starting the riot. Yeah, I bet it was a countess. Because if you start the riot, then like people get arrested early before the bomb and other things can happen. And before the whole thing can happen. That would be my guess. It could have been somebody else. It could have also been Victoria. But I don't know if Victoria would have planned that deep. Right? I don't think she would hate the mayor, would she? I can't imagine she would want the mayor dead for any reason, but the countess she would, so maybe. I don't know if that would hurt the countess in any way. I'm trying to think who else would be that angry. I don't know.
You must be kidding. What did the lady look like?
A pretty little thing. Auburn hair and a scar over her eye.
It's Victoria. Why would Victoria do it?
Wait, could he be talking about Victoria? But why would she arrange such a thing? It really was a great story. Thank you, Maxime.
Just don't tell it to anyone else, all right? You don't want them to come and take back the money.
Your story's safe with me.
Interesting.
I should pay Victoria a visit at the manor. I have a hunch that this might lead me to Kolya.
Huh. Okay. We won't give them the bomb just yet. Can you do it on the countess? Oh, maybe, Chen Grace, maybe. I'm not sure. Where's the driver?
Good girl, Marta.
Why is there no driver? can't go there tonight anyway, apparently. Why can't I go there tonight? Okay. Apparently I can't go there tonight. We'll go tomorrow. I still can't go into her house. So sad. Alright, what do I need to improve? I'll at least read a book. Literature, maybe? I don't know what I have. Oh, I only have one option, actually. Okay, well, it's nothing good, but it's something, I suppose. Save.
Now for the hard part. How to describe it?
That your son has been arrested under false pretenses. At this point, sadly, I don't know
I
where it
should
is, and how
probably
this
give a
situation will be
short
resolved.
explanation.
If I can't disclose my identity, rest assured I will do
Coley
everything
said
in
he
my power
sent
to
her
free him.
money regularly.
Touch will find some money that he meant to send you shortly before the arrest. Please take
I
care.
truly hope she is all right. Finished. Now just to drop it in the postbox on the main street.
We should do that before we go to bed. I don't know if we'll have time. We're gonna try. I think we should have time.
Hope you're doing all right,
Oh no.
Ah, Dr. Morozova, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm only
Looks like
burning
I'm
up.
just in time for the mail collection.
Perfect.
Sending that letter must be difficult.
What?
How do you
Is
know that?
he talking about my mother and Kolya? How does he know? Excuse me? I'm not sure what you mean.
Not now.
Apologies.
I know.
I just assumed you were here to send a letter to the coroner about the body.
What body?
Must not be your favorite part of the job.
The body?
Haven't you heard? The old woman
I
from
knew
your building
it!
just passed away.
Faina? No. No, I haven't.
I see. Well, sorry to break the news that way.
Water Faina's flowers one last time.
Strange. I just saw her in a dream.
She seemed like a very nice lady.
Yeah, she was.
She was.
Damn it.
The door is open.
Water the flowers. Go quickly.
Strange to be here without Faina. The room feels so empty. In my dream, she said something about watering the plants. Should I?
Oh, I don't have time. Okay. I need to water the plants, but I don't have time. literally running out of time. How can I water plants like I'm running out of time? I hope it was gentle and painless. Me too. Alright. Mail's waiting for me in the post box. Okay. We can do that. We can check the mail. Complete the third set of medical tasks. Let's go find out what they are. And not by being someone else's dinner. China, you're not wrong. Eight sessions. Blood research. Purchase a blood sample from Arbin's salon. I don't have that kind of money. Conduct experiments.
What should I work on today? I just heard about Faina.
Yes, of course. I didn't get to share that with you earlier. Real shame. I don't say this lightly, but she truly was a good woman.
She was.
Don't understand. She was getting better. I saw it with my own eyes.
She was an old woman, Lisaveta. Sometimes that's all it takes. A good woman, yes, but sadly, that's all the same to death.
I hate it.
My advice? Don't let this throw you off. You'll see many people passing, both as a doctor and as a vampire. The earlier you make peace with it, the better.
That doesn't make it easier.
Doctor, is this a good time?
For what, dear?
If it's all right, I'd like to hear what happened to your daughter after the higher society intervened.
Yeah, because it might be happening to me.
Did you ever get to see her again?
Nope.
Very well.
Did they kill her?
I suppose it's time to finish this story.
No, I want to know before I head on in.
You see, despite my orders, I found it impossible to keep away from Sophia. I knew that going against the higher society directly might put her in danger, so I kept an eye on her from the shadows and watched as she grew into a young lady. I even attended her wedding.
How did you manage that?
There may have been a particularly nosy bat in the registrar's rafters that day. She was so beautiful, so happy. I couldn't help but speak to her telepathically that evening and tell her how proud I was of her. She thought it was a sign of approval from the heavens, that I was sending a message to her from beyond the grave. In a sense, she wasn't wrong.
That's sweet, but also...
Over the years, I followed her around while treating patients as a traveling doctor. I wanted so desperately to reach out and tell her that her papa was still here, that I'd kept watch over her all this time. All I desired was to touch her sweet face and kiss her forehead one more time.
You were a wonderful father to her.
I'm not so sure myself, but thank you, dear. It means a lot. She was my child, my only one.
Did you ever get to reunite?
In the last few years of her life, I'd set up a local practice, feeling rather certain that she would stay here in town. Her husband had died some years earlier, and her children had left to find their fortune. One night, someone knocked on my door. I'd made a point of avoiding treating her in the past, lest she remembered me, but this visit took me by surprise.
And did she recognize you?
No, she barely recognized herself. In her old age, she had become feeble both mentally
that's like the
and
worst
physically.
thing as a parent to watch your child age.
Her neighbors
like
had found her wandering around in her nightdress, claiming to be tending the roses. They brought her to me to see if anything could be done. Realizing it was finally safe to do so, I took Sophia in and fitted out a room with a new bed and that vanity.
The room I'm in.
My little girl was living under my roof once again, and I was determined to ensure she'd pass into the next world comfortably.
It must have been so difficult to see her like that.
Of course it was. But it was also a blessing that allowed me to spend her final moments together again. Over the next few years, I kept Sophia alive and well. I fed her, bathed her, clothed her, and comforted her at night when she awoke from a nightmare. I told her stories of Boris the Bat, a creature that followed a beautiful princess all its life and made sure she came to no harm. In this way, I was able to share what I'd done her whole life without admitting who and what I was.
The story is so much deeper than I expected.
On her last night of life, I made sure to brush her hair with extra care and place a soft blanket over her when she was under the sheets. I stroked her face and kissed her forehead, and in that moment she looked at me and said,
"No,
Papa?"
Gonna make me cry.
I like to think she knew, at the very end, that her papa was still there, keeping her safe, that he never left her, and that he would always carry her in his stilled heart. And so, that is why I have a vanity in that room, Lisa. I couldn't bring myself to change it after she left. I hope you don't mind.
God! No!
Of course not.
This game's fucking amazing. I know! Can't believe how emotionally invested I am in this.
I'm just happy you got to
Same.
spend those final moments with your child.
Holy shit. The roller coaster I experienced with this man, by the way. Going from you're an ass to this.
Thank you for sharing your story with
Damn.
me. You don't know how much it means for me to hear it.
You deserved to know, dear. You know, I don't think I've told it to anyone in full like that before. And I must admit, it felt good to share it with someone.
I'm honored.
Now, if you don't mind, Lisa, I'd like to spend some time by myself.
No shit.
The older you get, the quicker one gets emotional, you see?
Of course. I'll see myself off.
And you, dear.
Okay, we're watering these plants. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're watering the damn
The
plants.
door is open.
All the fields, all the fields, all the fields, all the fields.
Strange to be here without.
I know, I said this last
In my dream, she said something about watering the plants. Should.
Yes, we're going to water the plants.
You all do look thirsty. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
We should take them to our room.
There.
But they can't get light in our
Much
room, maybe
better,
not.
isn't it? I doubt anyone will take the plants from here now that Faina is gone. Should I move some to my room? I feel like that's what Faina would have wanted.
Adopt a plant. Mine. My plant. But maybe it's a night plant. Maybe it doesn't need sunlight. It'll be fine. Or maybe I can cover up at night, or in the morning rather, and I can, it'll be fine. I'll find a way. Maybe I can leave them here where the sunlight comes in the window, because like this window doesn't have a full covering. I don't have a cover either. I don't know how I don't burn, but apparently I don't burn. Look at the plant! Look at the
And
little
now that I know who the
plant.
vanity used to belong to, I like it even more.
Okay. Maybe it's a hosta. There you go. Some plants like the shade. It's fine. Alright, we need to go to the bar. Right? Is it the bar? No, it's the Countess. Hey, Sap.
Evening, Trophime. Could you take me to the Countess's manor, please?
Of course, my lady. Your wish is my command.
You should finish all your business in town before you proceed. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Does it matter? I need to check my mail. Okay, we're gonna do all that first. At least it tells us that. I do appreciate when they warn you that, hey, there's no going back from this. Letter from Roman. Wait, Roman left?
A letter from Roman?
I have some news. I'd love to share with you and wish to seek your advice. Come visit, please, when you have but a moment to spare.
No mail for me this time.
I didn't mean to click it again. Let's go say hi to Roman. Sounds like a last chance message for sure. Yeah, it does. Yeah, do. Let's go see him. First, we're gonna check if any of our other friends are here. They're not. Okay. Hello, friend.
Lisa?
Yes, Roman?
There was something I said the other night that I've been thinking about.
I see. Let's discuss this somewhere more private.
Yeah, let's get private together.
Go on.
I miss our girlfriend, Elisa. I know, I haven't
I
seen her in
assumed
days.
my desire to share these stories was driven by a need to form a connection with this land.
Oh, yes. I remember.
Spending this time with you has made me realize it's not some idea of land I want to form a connection with, it's people. I've loved sharing tales with you, admiring your reaction and being gifted with your observations.
Well, you have a singular talent for sharing stories, and your passion is infectious. You really have something special to offer the people of this land.
Do you truly believe so?
Of course I do. I wish everyone could experience the knowledge you offer so freely.
Perhaps it's finally time to start planning my great expedition.
Your expedition?
He's leaving.
Yes, an expedition to share and learn the folklore of our country from the people themselves.
But I feel like that's so good for him.
What a magnificent idea, Roman. The stories you will collect, the tales you will weave yourself. I will look forward to reading about all your adventures someday.
As do I look forward to recording it for you. Thank
so
you,
good
Lisa, for your encouragement and your companionship. You are a true friend.
As are you, Roman.
Now, back to work and planning. There is much work yet to be done at the bookstore before I embark on such a journey. But once complete, what adventures await?
Love it! Okay. I love that we encourage him to do that. That makes me want to check in on our other friends. And see any updates from them.
Lisa, long time no see.
So, about that instrument fund, I've donated some coins. Here's a little something for the instrument fund.
That's so generous of you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
Can I finish that
The
quest?
garden outside is gorgeous.
Oh, I can't donate anymore. Oh, yeah, I can.
Lisa, long...
I'm doing
So, about that instrument fund, I've donated some coins. Here's a little something for the instrument fund.
That's so generous of you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
Evening, Anastasia.
Lisa, what a sight for sore eyes. Lisa, I can't believe how generous you are. This means so much to me and the students. Remember Marusa? I can now afford to give her her own instrument. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm so excited we get her an instrument. Oh, I can...
Actually,
get...
would you mind terribly if I passed the
We can
violin to
take
Marusa myself? I would so love to see her smile for once.
Oh, of course. You certainly deserve the honor.
Let's go! Okay. I need to figure out where she is. I think she's at the bookshop, actually. He finished his book. Is there anything else I need to say to him? I'm not sure.
How
Oh, he's
can I
drunk.
be of service?
He's drunk again. How is your marriage? Can I have a kiss too?
May I ask you something personal?
Always.
I was wondering, how are things with you and Anastasia?
They're terrible. We
Oh.
know that.
You must have overheard us bickering somewhere.
Yeah, because you do it a lot.
I didn't mean to pry.
No, it's all right. It's actually nice to confide in someone
I want to hear it from
I
his
can trust.
perspective, though.
You know,
Heard
I
it from
fell in
everybody
love
else's.
with her the very day I met her. But as much as I still care for her, I don't think the feeling is there anymore.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear about that.
Whoa! Whoa! Why was that nihilism? I actually meant that sincerely. What the fuck, game?
Thank you, Lisa. You are a true friend.
This is what I mean about reading between the lines. That was not a line that I would have read between.
I haven't told this to another soul
I
yet,
wouldn't have
so
said it like that.
please don't share it with anyone.
Goddamn.
But I think we are getting a divorce.
Good for Anastasia.
Excuse me. A sudden rush of blood just went into my head. Suddenly it feels so very real.
I'm not asking him if he's single. Comfort.
Well, anyway.
I'm grumpy about this exchange.
Oh, would you look at the time?
I've gotta go!
I should get going.
Of course. Thank you again for everything.
Anytime.
Bye-bye.
Soon enough, all these worries will fade on the wind and become a distant memory.
You should have been a poet yourself, Lisaveta.
Never too late to start over, huh?
Oh my god. Sir. Gotta be nice to your wife. Should I tell her? Hey, so I just
Lovely
spoke to her
night,
husband.
isn't it?
Well, they don't
So
give me the
good to
chance.
see you.
Good luck on your dreams, Anastasia. You deserve better. You deserve better, my dear. I wasn't able to snug her. I'm sorry. I'm annoyed by it.
So many interesting.
Oh, isn't this the girl? Isn't this who we need to talk to? Marusha.
so many interesting...
No, not the books. Not the books. How do I talk to her? How do I talk to her?
I was so hoping you... See you soon.
I have a feeling it might be a little buggy. So we're gonna go home, save, and then we're gonna quit and start the game back up and see if that fixes the problem. A couple people have the same problem. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna try. Quit the game. Restart the game. When in doubt, restart. We'll go back and we'll try again. See if it's any better. Aha! It worked. Oh, it's gonna take an action point.
Marusa? Lisa, it's good to see you again.
Is that the shooting party? Are you a fan of Chekhov?
Didn't expect you to know anything about literature.
Rude.
Glad to
I know
surprise
many
you.
things.
I've studied some of his plays, but reading plays isn't the same as watching them.
We were saying that, China Grace. We were saying that. It's not the same. Who else was saying it? Somebody else was saying that too.
It made me a bit sad.
It's true.
So I thought I'd read some of his fiction instead.
Isn't the shooting party a little, crass?
Why? Because it's about murder? I may as well find horrors within the pages, rather than out on the streets.
She lives here.
At least this is fiction.
Damn!
I suppose you have a point.
Kinda like her.
It's quite late. I'm surprised you're here at this hour by yourself.
Don't have much choice if I want to continue my studies. And I have permission to read off the shelves.
So you like to read?
As much as I can, and as often as I can. Which isn't very much with all the work in the fields.
Of course. I know how that feels. I always found it hard to find time to study when I was training to become a physician.
Did you have to manage a farm on top of that?
Oh,
Okay, she's...
well, no.
We're trying to be understanding, but we're of a different class. I get it.
So, you don't know how I feel.
I suppose not. So, other than Chekhov, what are you reading?
I'm trying to read more politics and social commentaries. It feels like the world is already on a huge course of change, and if I don't prepare, I might blink and be left even further behind.
I'm dead. How about you?
I see.
In order to survive a harsh winter, you must stock up on your provisions. It feels like it's the same with your mind.
That's very astute.
Is it? It just seems like common sense to me.
You may be surprised how many people don't have that quality.
True statement.
For someone so young, you certainly seem to know what you want.
Working the land is honorable. I don't look down on it. And with more progress, maybe one day my community will get to benefit from their labor the way they should. But in the meantime, what about people like me? People who want something different? Why must it be so difficult to dream of something else, to live the stories, not simply read them in books forever? And I'm lucky to even be able to do that much. Ah, is that the time already? It's later than I thought.
Is something wrong?
I just need to get home. We have to be up before dawn tomorrow to tend the fields.
Wait, I couldn't give her the instrument!
I'm planning on picking some mushrooms one of these evenings. Would you care to join me?
Why me?
It's a chore I can complete quicker with an extra pair of hands. And you're a woman who's managed to achieve her dream. I'd like to know more about how you did it.
Okay, so she respects us. She's just a little sass.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
Great. Let's talk more then. But I must go now. Till next time.
Got bit. Alright, so
Such
it's
a
time
headstrong
to go.
girl.
Reach the highest vampire rank.
Maybe I could buy her a gift for the next time I see her.
I have an instrument for her! I needed to give her now, and I didn't get to do that. Hi. Well then. I guess we'll...
Strange. Lovely van.
Alright then. We'll end the day. Well, apparently we're gonna go out mushroom picking. I need to have a drink of somebody. Looks like there's plenty to do before visiting the Countess. Apparently. I don't know if this calendar matters at all. Unburied? I feel like it does. I feel like that's the next chapter that it's like forcing our hand.
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this. What should I work on today? I think I have enough to start.
Just do some experiments. We'll do some work.
Fascinating. I think Dr. Volkov will be pleased with the results.
I also don't know if, like, doing all of this work is actually going to benefit us in, like, the ending. I'm kind of tempted to find out, but that's a lot of sessions. While our brother and girlfriend are cooling their heels somewhere, yeah, we're just going to go pick mushrooms. It's fine. Master a skill. Sweet. I also need to check in on the things I have. Purchase a blood sample from Arvin's salon. Okay, I can do that. Maybe, if I have the money. Do I have money on me? I have 12 coins. Hopefully it's not expensive. It's probably a bajillion monies, yes. The reward is 20 coins. You would hope it's less than that. I also need to have a sip of something, which I have nothing in my inventory for as an emergency, so I need to do something about that.
What can I get you?
I have 12. I can sell this one book. It's not gonna be enough. So I need to do some work for the doctor, like 8 sessions worth of work. Don't. 8 sessions of that to make up some money. I need to find somebody to have a snack on. You know what I mean?
Get away from me.
Oh, hungered. Oh, hey, bud.
Evening, Trophime.
Nope.
Actually, there are a couple...
Shoo!
Yes? See you next time.
That's not what I want. The violin was worth serious coin. The temptation was there. It really was. But I didn't even look at it, okay? I didn't even look at it. Fine. That's what the evil run is for. Maybe here?
Evening, Anastasia.
Lisa, what a sight for sore eyes. Bon chance.
Okay, so not there. Can I snack on her husband, you think? Just crack me up, it was an option. It's for the nihilist runs, I suppose. Okay, we did it. We have a snack. Ready and willing. And it kind of is an ass, so it's fine. He has it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, you know that you would have done the same. I helped you out, man. I got you. I got your back, Anastasia. Got your back, girl.
Go away, you.
Apparently we're picking mushrooms.
Oh, Lisa, is that you? Gosh, you look pale.
I just
Are
ate.
you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do.
I just ate. Hello to you too.
Hello to you too.
Yes, yes. Good evening. What I get for expressing concern.
Okay, I kind of love her.
Are you ready to find some mushrooms?
She's got so much sass.
Indeed. I want my basket to be full by the end of the night.
So don't we all, girl? Lisa can now forage at any time. You can pick mushrooms up in the forest and sell them to the appropriate vendors. We can make money. Yes. Can you get out of my way?
What do we have here? Ah, some plump slippery jacks. Delicious, as long as you don't forget to peel the film from the tops before cooking. Ooh, so bright. The infamous Amanita. Everybody's warned about how dangerous those are since they're little children. Let's find something that's actually edible. What should I do with those? This one's a brown birch bollete. Not only do they taste amazing, but they're also a rather peculiar mushroom. They can form a special bond with the birch roots and exchange nutrients with them.
Weird.
I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand.
Is that comforting to you?
It's actually suffocating.
She wants to leave.
As a young girl, I loved coming here. Everything seems so much bigger. Now, the world here feels smaller, and nothing surprises me. Especially when I know there is so much else out there to explore.
I saw your efforts on the violin. Do you want to be a musician?
I'm not sure. I love music, but also the sciences and history and so much more.
Do you always get so philosophical when foraging?
This is nothing. You should have seen me when I once ate the wrong mushroom.
I hate the violet, right, China?
A tough
Now go
lesson
sell
was
the
learned
damn
that
thing.
day.
All right. Russula mushrooms. Very common, but not for everyone. I like them, though, when well cooked. Is something wrong?
I just saw a vision of myself doing this in 30 years' time. The same patch of forest, the same mushrooms in my basket.
You really fear staying here, don't you?
Wouldn't you? The world is so vast, and this town is so small.
Why don't you leave, then? Your family are no longer serfs. You're not bound to the land.
You say that like they're not bound by their poorness.
With what money?
Yep, exactly. This is like modern serfdom, right?
For someone supposedly so smart, you show your lack of common sense sometimes, Lisa. Serfdom is only gone in name.
Yep, 100%.
In reality, we work the same amount with little more to show for it.
Yep.
I see why you read to escape.
It's one of the few ways I can leave this place. And maybe, just maybe, all my late-night studying can lead to something greater. Come, my basket is nearly full. But we can squeeze a little more in here.
What do we have here? Ah, some plump slippery jacks. Delicious, as long as you don't forget. All right. Russula mushroom. I like them, though, when...
Got the mushrooms.
That's
Got
it.
the mushrooms.
My basket is full to burst. How's...
See for yourself.
Not bad. Didn't think a city girl would know
Only
her
collect
mushrooms.
edible mushrooms with Marusa.
I'm full of surprises. Here you go.
Oh, I probably should have kept them to sell them.
Are you sure? I know I said you're here to help me with my chore, but you did pick them yourself.
I'm sure your family will make much better use of them.
Thank you.
It wasn't really about the mushrooms for me, you know? I just wanted to go on a stroll with you.
It was about the money.
You're good company, Marusa.
I don't really know what to say. Thank you. That means a lot. We should head back. Thank you for doing this, Lisa. It was actually nice having some company. A welcome change from the usual.
And I've got this violin any second
With
now.
your help, I now have more time for my studies tonight. Thank you.
One day. I don't know where I'm fitting it into the conversation.
It was my pleasure.
But we've got to do it at some point, right?
Enjoy the mushrooms, Marusa. We'll speak again sooner.
Apparently
rather
I
than later.
missed this option for an entire side quest for most of the game, and now I'm just trying to shove it in at the last second. And the game's like, we did not plan for you to be so stupid as to not talk to this girl for the entire game. She just disappeared, walked off into nowhere. We were busy snogging priorities. Correct. Honestly. Correct. Alright, can I deliver her the violin here? Can I go to her house and be like, yo, Leash, I got you this thing. Here you go. Nope. I beat her home somehow. Wrong direction, my bad. I was doing so well doing the automatic switches. Okay, we can go back and get mushrooms, like maybe tomorrow. Maybe that's would be a thing we can do. You know what? Let's finish our book that we have. Also, we have a character sheet. We have points available. Let's do that. We'll save. Almost forgot to save, you know. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay. We're trying to catch up on some of our other questing.
I can't go out there like this.
I know, I forgot. I was in a hurry. My bad. This really is the best dress for the situation. I could do doctor stores, but let me go see about the mushrooms today, see if that's an option. And if it is, we'll sell those. From what I've seen, politics makes us a better liar. Maybe we should have gone with it. It does seem to go like that, which tracks, right? That's not what I meant. Press. I'm an invisible bat. Invisible bat.
Fly away now. Go away, you.
Invisible bat. Let's see what it looks like when it fills up. Bam. Okay, just curious. Are they all gone and I can't come back and get more? Perhaps. No.
This one's easy. No death caps, thank you.
Oh, I don't want that. Hello. May I? Ow! You pull it. Hello. There you go. I moved it so you can sit. You being good boy? I'm thinking we cannot get any more mushrooms today. They're all bad mushrooms. They say hello. Chat says hello. He says, isn't it time to snuggle? You've been playing this game all day. And I have, but I can't stop playing it. Mwah. I suppose we could play it before Enshrouded tomorrow and finish it up. Tis an option. Because I kind of have to wake up early tomorrow.
Get away from me!
We could just do a few quick days here. Wait. Hold on. Can I talk to her at the bookstore? Is that where she's at, maybe? She is.
Good evening, mademoiselle. How may I be of service?
Hey, I've got a little something for you.
Huh?
I helped Anastasia purchase a violin for your personal use. It's yours now, so you can practice anywhere, anytime.
You're not serious, are you?
Serious as a heart attack.
She's so happy.
Lisa, thank you so much.
She's making music without moving. It's incredible. She's doing amazing.
I am the first person in my family to own my own instrument. I will start practicing right away. I promise I'll make you and Anastasia proud.
That's so sweet.
I know you will.
That is talent. I know. It's unique. She's gonna get hired.
Thank you again. I won't forget this.
If we just spend our time and like fix this up, we'll get the doctor stuff done. I can't do the sample, but it'll give us 40 coins. It's gonna take some time, but perhaps worth it. Check on Marusha in the fields.
I can't go out there like...
Okay,
I can't go out there like this.
Hey, I'm trying to open the door. Let's go. It's good money. Yeah, it's good money. I need to go to Marusha in the fields. Let's just get this part done. We're neglecting our work for romance. It happens. It happens. case it happens. We'll save in an empty slot though, just in case. That was a bad decision, you know. Okay. We are also thirsty, so...
I can't go out there like this.
I keep doing this. The ADHD is real with us right now. Okay, let's go. Even eternal life is short. Gotta get some loving in while we can. Honestly. We worked hard for that money. Now we're gonna go spend some of it to get the blood sample. To then... Okay, we need to eat today. We need to visit Marusha in the fields. We need to maybe buy a new book on history so we can improve our history skills while we have the chance. I don't know.
Hello there.
Very tempting.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Yeah, you can take my order. I need a fresh supply of blood. Is that cool?
Good choice.
That was very cleverly timed, Waffles. I need to start doing my my bingo again, because that would have been like perfectly timed. I've just been playing a lot of newer games, so I haven't been doing it because I don't know what to put on to regular, but there's regular things we could include. So we have a regular one, I just haven't been doing it.
Good evening.
What do you need, Lisa?
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I was gonna give you a blood sample. I guess we can just collect the money, though, and leave him in peace. He's apparently grumpy. Little grumpy. It's okay. I need a little snack to tide me over. Indeed. Jeepers, yeah. Little grump.
What is this?
Hello, mademoiselle.
Thank you, Rom.
I'll be right here if you need.
I clicked the wrong button.
I was so hoping.
I can't speak with him privately anymore. Wait.
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
That's right. I can afford a book. I need a history book.
Enjoy.
Okay. I'm off. In worst case, I can buy some blood right now. I could also eat from the bunnies, but they flow green. They like make little green things, and they make me nervous that they're like nav related. So I'm gonna not do that. I'm looking for... Oh, I don't need to go in here. I'm just remembering. There's no more mushrooms in here. I need to go to the fields. That's where I was supposed to meet her. Not the woods. Not bad. It is creepy that they glow green. You see the little green? Yeah. So I don't want to bite them. I know I can have them as a desperation snack, but I don't really want to. This way, please. Hi, Twitchy Warlock. How you doing? Good night. I just saw you that you were saying good night after I said hello. Sorry. I hope you have a fantastic evening. It's getting late for me as well.
Get away from me!
We might be finishing this tomorrow.
Marusa?
Oh, Lisa, you scared me half to death.
You have something in your eye. Little crusties? Oh, poor boy.
I didn't expect to see anyone out here. Is
I'm gonna have to
everything
stop
okay?
by the salon and drink something really quickly, actually. Okay, because it's gonna be that time.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Unless I get a chance to eat from her.
You're standing alone in a muddy field in the middle of the night.
I guess I am. Earlier today, I saw a beggar. He pleaded for coin, but no one would give him anything. At first, I thought they were being selfish, that they didn't care. But then the more I watched, the more I realized that they simply had nothing to spare. That man was not only in need, but at the bottom of an ocean of desperation.
Times are hard for everyone.
Are they? Do the nobles have a hard time? Do the landlords? Should I pity them in the same way as that beggar?
Oh no, that's not what I meant by that.
I know I'm still young, but I look at these people, my fellow peasants, and my heart aches. Lisa, I know I told you before that I want to live the stories that I've read, but I don't think I just want to live them for myself. What if I could somehow take those experiences, those adventures, and use them to help people like me find their own way? I could give back. Maybe not with endless coin, but with what I can learn and share.
She's just spicy and cute. I like her too, Waffles.
I just
Start
wish
developing
I
a plan?
knew how I can make it
I
all
think
work.
she's joining the revolution is what it sounds
Everything
like.
feels so fixed, so immovable.
Here, Marusa. Take this. This should be enough to cover your share in the fields and keep you afloat for a while.
Lisa, this is
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough
much
money to survive the night, by the way.
It may be, but we can each help in our own way. And
I have
this
no
is
idea
my
how much
way
money
of
I have right
helping
now.
You can now pursue your studies in the daylight hours, maybe even in the city, all while knowing your family is taken care of.
Lisa, I can't accept this.
Marusa, go live your stories and bring what you learn back to the people
Try
here.
not to die.
Go live your dream.
I won't waste this gift. You have my word. I promise I'll make a difference.
I believe in you.
I must go home now, quickly. I've already stayed out too late. I need to get everything in order, but I promise
I
I'll
have
start
4
my
coins.
education
I
in
think the
earnest
cheapest
as
one was
soon
5.
as I'm able.
I can sell my book though, that I don't use.
Farewell, Marusa.
Goodbye, Lisa.
Run! Girl, run!
Whatever that girl chooses to do, I'm sure she'll find her way in the world.
Goodness!
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Everybody's so calm in this panic before the dawn.
What can I get you? There you go.
Survive another day, survive another day. Glorious revolution awaits. Right? Concerned about that girl, dreams are fine, but she needs a plan. Yeah, hopefully it's to go to school and do something exceptional with whatever she wants to do or whatever. But it might be to join the revolution, and you know, that's an option, I suppose. No. I didn't die, guys. I didn't pass away. This is good news for us all. Check in with the doctor? I can do that. Let's save. Let's put this on. Let's go. Yeah, clap, because I didn't die. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I didn't know what the plan was, to be honest. Oh, he's doing something different.
Something seems off about the doctor.
Besides the fact that he's living in darkness for days on end. Besides that?
Is everything all right?
Nope.
Bah!
Boo!
If my heart could still beat, you would have just silenced it.
We have to exercise the heart once in a while.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I just wanted to tell you that I'm done with my current tasks, and is that blood on your face?
He's a vampire. He drinks blood from
I must
time to
have
time.
not noticed.
Pupils are dilated?
Doctor, your pupils, they're so dilated.
Is that right? And what business is it of yours?
I was trying to help. I care about
I just wanted to see if you needed help is all.
I'm sorry, Lisa. You're right. I haven't been myself for quite some time.
What's wrong, Doctor?
Can I be candid with you?
I mean,
of course.
Apparently I'm somebody everybody can find.
I tried to ignore
so
this
yeah.
long enough, but as a man of reason, I think it's time I faced the facts. I fear that I've become what I resented
He's
most.
feral? Is that why he's in the dark?
It's harder to say out loud than I imagined.
You're addicted to blood, aren't you?
Is it that obvious?
Well, I've seen my fair share of addiction, so my eyes may be sharper than others, but there certainly were some signs.
Every night I feel my control slipping, bit by bit. I'm still holding on to myself, but in my nightmares, I can already see myself as one of the feral. I simply cannot imagine a worse fate.
How did it come to this? You always seemed so cautious, so level-headed.
It's the damned research. More specifically, the part that is on the Countess's end of the deal. In order to separate the active elements that give vampires powers, I need to sample the results.
Doing this work is literally killing
Regrettably,
him.
they
and
turned
turning
out
him into the thing
much more
that he
addictive
hates
than
the
I
most.
had anticipated.
In that case, there's no other way around it. You have to end this deal before you reach the point of no return.
It's not that simple. If I stop now, the Countess will pull the funding.
Gloom is the dumping ground for everyone else's problems, honestly, though.
Without it, I won't be able to finish what I started. Creating non-addictive Cabernet. That has to be my legacy. Without it, my life will have no meaning. Lisa, I hate to put such a weight upon you, but if I'm honest,
What are you looking at?
you're the only person I can trust. And I'm afraid, at this point, that includes myself.
Oh, damn.
What do you think I should do?
Well, I spent all my money. I wouldn't have had 100 coins anyway. Do I tell him to stop? Or to do the life's work and then, like, he's gonna end up killing himself? There's no good answer to this. Why couldn't we have stretched this out over a couple vampires testing it, you know? That way not one person got addicted. It's like spaced out. I would have helped. But why do people need the Cabernet? Like,
this certainly is not an easy choice. Do you really want to know my opinion?
Painfully so.
I think you should stop the research. You are more than just the results of your work. You are a kind, caring man, even if you don't always show it. The whole community relies on you and cares for you, myself included. If this research means you have to sacrifice yourself, no matter the reward, I say it's not worth it.
It's been a long time since someone cared about me as a person above me as a doctor.
Ouch.
It
that would
means
hurt so mad.
A lot.
No kidding.
Thank you, Lisa. You've given me a lot to think about.
I understand. I'll leave you to your thoughts, Doctor. Take care.
Should I talk to Petya? Does Petya have things to say? Oh, he does.
Well?
Well, my curiosity is sated.
I didn't realize he had more to say.
I did not know how seeing her would make me feel. I still don't, even now. Gratitude, but also resentment. Either way, she apologized, which felt strange. Thank you so much for inviting her here. This meant a lot to me.
I'm very glad I could help. What will you do now?
Actually, I was hoping to re-enlist your help. I want to try making dolls again.
Aww.
I've had a thought as to how I can make the models myself. I'll need some extra tools, though.
I may have given away all my money.
I promise the result will be more than worth it.
Of
do
course.
my best.
Let me see what I can manage.
Not sure I can help, dear, but I will try my best. I also need more blood. I need to find somebody to drink from. Maybe our good friends will be willing donor. You know what I mean? My cat just ate a stink bug. Want to know how I know? Gross. Yo, you stunk up the whole room eating that stink bug. Ugh. Gross. Yes, I may be trying to bite Anastasia's crappy husband. Yes, I might be doing it. I'm trying to do her a favor, you know?
Hello, dear.
Oh, I can't even tell her about Marusha's filing. Please excuse me while I go bite your asshole of a husband. Like one of those. I usually end up. So the way to get rid of the stink bugs, without them stinking up your house, is get something like a medicine bottle or something like that you can like scrape them into and catch them while they're still alive, and then put them in the toilet and flush the toilet. But my cat's catching one means that it sets off the scent because it freaks out before it dies. And yeah, it's lovely.
Hey, Lisa. I'll see you soon.
I don't even know why I tried talking to him. He's just for food.
Await you and me.
Is that not working?
Await you and me.
I can't ride him. It didn't work. Is our relationship that low? We're neutral. We're neutral. Apparently biting him too many times. He deserved it, but still. I'm using our friendships, guys. I'm using up our friendships. I don't have any money left. Money is not an option. I can't talk to her. I wonder if I can just... I don't really want to ruin my relationship with her, but... I'm a little thirsty. Okay, I can do that. Got a piece of paper and tote it outside. That works too. Surprised to see you're still going. This game, I want to finish it. I want to. Got lucky. Fair enough. I'm tired, Jinxie. And it's been 11 hours. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Which is crazy. But this game is so good. So sorry. I know, for real. I would have bet your husband if he would have, like, had the decency to let me. You know what I mean? I still haven't seen the freaking cat. Purchase a doll making kit. Yeah, let's go see. How ashamed is this grocery clerk? How ashamed. Will I get a good deal because she should be shamed for her actions? She give me a discount. Not that I have any money. I have mushrooms I can sell. But it costs 12. I do not have that kind of money. I could steal from people. Not really what I want to do. Alright, I need to do the Countess's Manor by the 11th. I have a book I need to read by then. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to finish the Petya's thing. I'm not sure I'm going to make that kind of money. We can go try to see if there's more mushrooms. That'll take a full action? Bro. I didn't know stealing took a full action. How much money would I get? Probably worth it. No mushrooms. I'm not sure I can get that item for Petya, you know? I'm not sure I can do it. can read the book at least. Off to bed. Good night, Jinxie. Have a great one. Sleep well. There's a good chance I'm off to that too, even though I really do want to finish. There's like at least 1 or 2 more chapters, I think. So, and I'm trying to like not rush it and play the way I would want to play. I don't know how to make money. Not sure there's anything I can do to make money. I think it might be just...
Let's see if we can make this place a bit...
No, I don't want to do that. I wanted to sleep. Okay. Don't know where the cat is. I wanted to speak to Alyssa about Asara's contract, but I have not seen her. Oh, you know where she probably is? She's probably at the island. I can go do that, maybe.
Get away from me!
Okay, she is here. Say hello to our girlfriends. Hello. Hello, sweetie.
Dear, you don't look so well. When was the last time you fed? Here, take this.
Not long ago.
I have an extra one for these occasions.
She's giving us blood.
Thank
I should have
you.
known. Just visit her and she gives us blood. I didn't know. Kiss her. Why would I bite her? She's a vampire. What would that do for me?
May I have a kiss, dear?
Mm-hmm.
Does biting a vampire bode well? Like, I feel like it doesn't. That wouldn't give me any nutrients.
You don't look so well. When was the
She
last
feeds me
time
every
you
time I
fed?
go. Unless it's even better private time. I mean, I saved not too long ago. You know what I mean? I don't think that's helpful, but like at the same time, tempted. Oh yeah, there was something we need to talk about.
Here, take this.
Thank you.
Other topics?
It's about the Hussar.
I don't think we have to be in private to do it.
About how he won't give me a moment's peace? Trust me, I know.
He knows you're up to something. Or rather, the Countess does.
Ugh. Can't he just look the other way? Seriously. Would it kill him to look the other way?
I'm not sure he can he? I mean, I don't know a lot about your family's magical contracts, but I assume refusing an order is bad news.
I wouldn't know anything about that nonsense. I make it a habit to distance myself as far as possible from the dealings of my family.
Your father contracted the Hussar to a life, an eternity of serving your family. How can you possibly not care?
It's not that I am completely heartless about my parents' dealings. the few that are even shared with me. But I learned a long time ago that I have to look out for myself, too.
Well, perhaps this is a perfect opportunity to do both. Releasing the Hussar puts an end to his snooping, keeping your establishment safe from the Countess.
Well, when you put it that way,
True.
it certainly makes it all a bit more interesting. Let me think. You said serve my family, right?
Maybe I can make a counter order?
Does it work like that?
Depends on how it was worded. Really, it'd be better just to break it, but contract magic is an art in and of itself. And Father was a maestro.
But there is a chance it could be broken.
You'd have to figure out the original wording first. If you do, and if you figure out a loophole, let me know.
I will. Thanks, Elisa.
Don't thank me yet. Really, it's not going to be easy. You'll have to excuse me. Arben makes this look so simple.
I'd better report back to the Hussar.
Easy enough. Okay. Look at all this questing we can finish. So much questing. Apparently we could have finished it long ago.
Shoo!
Shoo!
Well, she filled us up, so that's nice. Hi, Oculus. How's the game going? I'm addicted. As you can see from the 12 hours I've been streaming.
Fly away now.
So good.
Hello, Lisa.
The story is so good. The choices matter. Wait, I don't want to talk to her. That wasn't who I wanted to talk to. Not what I wanted.
Hello there.
So, I managed to speak with Elisa.
Do we really have time to break that curse, though, before having to see the Countess? I don't know.
How'd it go?
We'll see. Wait. Tell the truth about what? Tell the truth about what? Which part? That she's gonna look into breaking it? Or no, it can't be broken, sorry. Or am I telling him exactly where she is? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't remember exactly how he worded the question, so now I'm a little bit worried. I don't know. I think Tell the Truth might tell where Elisa is. Because he was asking, do you know where she is? I'm pretty sure.
For Elisa's sake, I should try to be discreet.
Okay.
She was holding a gathering of some kind for vampires. Seemed like she wanted to start her own social circles.
Makes sense. I don't blame her for trying to strike out on her own, really.
Are you going to keep stalking her?
Don't have much choice.
Actually, I was talking to Elisa about that.
About what?
Your contract with the Count. If we can figure out how to break it, she might be able to help, since she's part of the Count's family.
She said that?
She clearly has little love for these kinds of dealings, and there is some benefit to her if you're no longer on her tail.
That's Elisa, through and through. It's a nice thought, but...
Don't you think it's worth trying?
Yeah. Not getting my hopes up, though. It's not like it was a complicated contract. I was dying. Didn't have much time to negotiate. But in it, he said had to be... what was it? Something about lions.
Not... leonine?
Come again?
Like the fable. There's 4 animals hunting a deer, but when the lion goes to carve it up into 4 parts, he gives all the parts to himself. So, a leonine contract is one that only favors one party. I suppose even magic contracts have rules.
Huh. That makes sense. Anyway, point is, there was a condition. Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
That's an interesting wording.
That's oddly specific.
Right?
Yes, well, there were reasons.
Which were?
Unimportant.
They probably were
You
important.
don't know that.
I would prefer not to talk about it.
I gathered that, but I still need to know.
Or pushy.
Matters of the heart were what got me killed. Well, almost killed.
Okay.
My lover was not so fortunate. He was gone before the Count got there.
He?
I love how much LGBTQ is coded in this game. For a game that was in the 1800s, in theory, oh my god.
Yes, he.
Oh, so you,
Girl, we can't talk. We have a girlfriend.
Yes.
Like, girl, you should just be like, same. Like, come on.
Ah.
Happy now?
Well, it might be useful to know.
Say it.
Perhaps it never really came up again. Not really the sort of thing you can force, either. If you think of anything, feel free to let me know. You know how to find me. I gotta figure out what I'm going to tell the Countess.
Matters of the heart. Oh, how infuriatingly vague.
God, he wasn't actually hitting on her, right? I don't know where to go next. I feel like the cat has got to be at the mansion. There's no other place the cat could be, so I'm like leaving that one alone. But like, it's like it's creepy after a while, even in games. It does. I can't buy the doll making kit for Petya. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of money. I gave it all away. I don't know how to help him find a way out of it. Contract, but I have time to spend. I just don't know what to do. Go talk to Alicia, maybe?
Dear, you don't look... Here, take this.
Thank you.
She always feeds me. I feel like this is gonna be bite, because this is always a symbol for bite, and I don't think that's in our best interest. I don't think that's a good idea. We don't really want a job with what's his name? No, so I don't want to do that.
May I have a kiss?
This isn't what I wanted to do, but I mean, we're here, we might as well enjoy a kiss. But, like... How do we help Hassar? I don't know how to help him.
I love listening to...
That's not what I meant to click. Okay, so we came out here. Ooh, nothing. Where's Hassar going to be?
Goodness!
Goodness gracious me. At least I just can visit her and she gives me blood. Like, that's really convenient. I don't have to ruin my relationships now. Is there anybody in here I want to talk to? Nope.